Till this gets fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gene had that up before the stream started. Oh, okay, so I guess it's gonna fix when it starts.
That's what she told you? That's what the text
That's what
was?
she just said, yeah. Okay, here's hoping. Oh, a Gene back there. No, think about it, you just said Gene, so it's Steph, Gene, and Gianni.
I just said that to you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't. Attention span. No wonder you don't fucking win tournament.
No wonder you don't win tournaments. Did I tell you the last 3 tournaments I played?
No. You told me you couldn't pay the 3-outer.
Queen versus Ace Queen.
Yeah. You had queens?
For like 30 bigs, yeah. Under the gun open, I have like 15 to 20 bigs. I jam with queens. Big blind goes, I'm all in. I'm like, that's probably not good.
Yeah. Shouldn't be.
Kings.
Oh.
Other one was, I think his name is David Rodriguez, Martinez, one of those. This dude raised every fucking hand for an hour. I'm literally directly on his left, can't catch a fucking cold.
Right.
He opens. I 3-bet. Queens.
Yeah.
He jams. I snap call. He has kings.
That's the one.
He raised every... So my last 3 tournaments were queens into kings, and queens versus ace queen. Those are my last 3. Literally queens. Should I just fold queens? Like, do I just fucking fold queens?
That's gross for one time, yeah.
That's not fun.
I love queens.
It's definitely not fun.
No.
First of all, I'm never... I don't even think any situation...
Not with 15 bigs, you can
I
never
have 20
hold
bigs
that.
against the under the gun open.
Fuck that, it's a premium, man.
Against the under the gun open, 20 bigs, that's standard.
Yeah. Catch a queen one time. Well, everyone else does.
Against a guy who raised every hand for an... He literally raised every single hand.
I believe you.
I think he folded once.
Just so happens the one time you catch a hand. That motherfucker. Yeah, man. If you went to Vegas, you could have 42K in your pocket.
Huh. Do that here. Hopefully.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Oh, fuck. That means we have to start.
That
I guess we're going
does.
to start PIP.
Yeah, let's go. Oh man, Armando. Oh no.
What?
Fucking table reco.
You turned it off?
Yeah.
What? They can hear us?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. Whoops. Are you sure?
Thank God there's only one person.
Well. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream here at Palm Beach. Is my mic broken?
Oh, yeah, that's it with your microphone broken.
Okay,
That's
I'm going to hold it
great.
right here. What's up, everybody? It's your host, Drew, in the house, here with Mr. Oktay himself.
That's right.
Today is Friday. You know what that means. Today is our 130 buy-in deep stack 10K guarantee. Look at this. Look at this thing. All right. Change headphones.
One hand on the
afterwards.
microphone.
Until then-
T-Bone. All in here with Queen Jack. Jeff calls with King 3 in the big blind. So I tell for 11K, 7K more to make the call.
So while you talk about the current action, let me talk about the current tournament. Today we had 168 players. Pretty good for not our most that we've seen, but pretty good. What is that? 16K.
Oh, Queen on the river. Save him. Sorry.
T-Bone is live.
T-Bone
is
still
alive.
alive.
Yep, 16,800. The price was pretty good for a 10K guarantee. First place is $4,540.
Right.
How many we got left? We're not in the money yet. We're in the money at 18.
33 though.
And with that.
Yeah. Right to the table.
No,
Oh, that's good.
I forgot what I was doing. Let me fix it, bro.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if the other one works though.
I don't know.
I hear something.
Check.
Yeah, it's a little
Check.
light. Yeah, it's a little small. There we
Check.
go. That works.
Check.
Oh yeah.
You sure?
Does it work?
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
I mean, you get the one more. This one, no, they're all the same. Who broke the microphone?
Good question, bud. Probably them podcast boys.
So T-Bone survived there.
Armambo.
Armambo? Hey, Mambo, Mr. Italiano. 2K, 4K, like you said, the blinds are 2,000, 4,000.
I said that.
Now here raises, very stoic-like, versus the other stoic-like player.
Now versus Mondo, the matchup we always wanted, and I've never seen, but
Yeah, here we go.
always wanted.
And 4, ace, 7 on the flop, so Niall still in the lead here with a small pair. But he's not representing a small pair.
He's representing the O'Shea's Irish Pub.
It sure is. Lucky hat, maybe a work for
down
him.
bet just instantly gets Mondo to fold. Very nice.
Well, I mean, Armando didn't hit anything there, right?
Well, you got to bet to find out, and I just like how small he bet to find out. He literally bet, like, I don't even think the blinds are 2-4. Didn't he just bet 3K?
You don't even think the blinds are 2-4? You think they're 1-2? They're 2 and 4.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Then what did he bet? He bet 7 then maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was 1 red chip. The red chips are 5K. The orange chips are 1,000. So if you're... Oh, look at that purple jacket. Man, that guy's styling today.
Classy.
I bet she has purple shoes on, too. That's my assumption.
Joker vibes?
That'd be a pretty cool getup, though, to play. The little
That'd be awesome.
smiley face.
Why so
And every random go...
Did he need like a purple jacket with like a green, purple and green undershirt? Or is it the other way around? Either way, I think it was a green undershirt, purple jacket.
Yeah. You can't hear the table because, again, we have this...
Today is not a good day to hear the table. No, it sounds terrible. Don't do that. Wait, there's a way to to mute
Fix it.
Testing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder what...
That
I think
other
that's
one,
the table.
Black Magic.
No, this is us, right?
No.
No, that's the table?
I think so.
We're going to need some help. Testing. Is that the table? Yeah, this is us.
Yeah, that's us.
Okay.
Right.
Right. So you can't hear the table, right?
No.
Cannot hear the table? All
Well,
right, I think it was Black Magic.
Well, I still turn the knob down.
Yeah, but sometimes that doesn't help.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes there's still audio issues. Anyways.
So Jeff here, he couldn't decide on what size bet to make, so he just went all of it. You know what? He can't decide how much to bet. Just go for it all.
What are the blinds? Yeah, he's got somewhere between 10 and 20 bigs.
Yeah. I asked Jeff, I said, I thought you were in California for 2 months. He was like, no, it was only 1 month. He's back.
Oh, yeah, the last time I talked to Jeff, he had to go to California.
Yeah, he's going back, though. He's going back. He's just here for like a couple weeks or so. Thought he'd stop in, play some tournaments.
Nice.
Yeah, he's going to bounce.
Always nice when we have a little Jeff. Little Jeff in the house. Jeff making an appearance. Is Mike Rochburns at the table? Does your Roch burn? You should probably get that checked out, Daniel Rodriguez.
Is he going by Trainwreck or the Silver Fox? Which nickname?
So I talked to Jeff. It's Jeff, aka Silver Fox, aka Trainwreck. So
in the order.
We can do, or yeah, you can pick one.
Right.
But I told him I'll do aka.
Also known as.
Yep. That's Jeff. Jeff in the house. Jeff, aka.
Storyteller. He tells great stories, though.
He's got plenty of.
Oh man,
yeah,
like a bundle. Like it's always different too. It's not the same repetitive story. It's always something different.
Folded to Mondo's button. He's going to open King 9 off.
Hell yeah.
The Joker, Bruce, is going to defend big blind.
Why not?
Looking very bro, I wish I had a suit that looked that good. Jack 8-5. Rainbow misses everybody.
If he wasn't wearing the hat, it would probably be really like formal. But he threw the hat on just for the poker.
How about there's a king for Armando, even though I feel like he could have bet flop. He decided not to, and it's a very safe turn card when you flop top or turn top pair.
Yeah.
Checks again. Armando's got to know his hand is pretty good here, so we go for
probably
value.
try to build the pot a little bit, right? What do you think?
We go for value.
5K, 6K,
half pot,
10K, 12K.
Third pot. What is that? Half pot, third pot.
Yeah, it's about
I can't tell with the red and the.
It looked like 15K.
Yeah, a little bit more than half pot. Mike Rochburns, huh? Daniel Rodriguez. You think I didn't know? I still said it. Honestly, you should go to a doctor, maybe. Hey, go to a doctor, get that checked out. You might have a.
Thanks everyone who's watching. Is that a picture of Art Peacock? Ladies and gentlemen, Art Peacock took first place.
Shout out to Art Peacock.
The WPT final table from the 3500 main event.
It was live streamed in Vegas. I forgot to watch it. And I was off on Thursday too.
It was on this morning. It was like because of the hour difference. I was like at 4 in the morning watching.
Difference. Oh, I see. It went all night.
Uh-huh. All night long. All night.
Where'd you watch it on Twitch?
On Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. YouTube. Sorry.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah. And it's still there. I mean, you can watch it. Got him. He got you, bro.
No.
Yeah, how nice is that, though? 774K. It's so difficult to go chip leader into a tournament that's like a month later.
Was he chip leader?
Yeah.
I thought he was like in the middle or...
No, he was chip leader going into the tournament.
Wow.
Yeah, held it the whole time.
Was Landon Tice also on that?
Landon?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Where'd you see that?
I told you, YouTube.
Oh, no, not the thing. I want the updates, like the final. Anyways, back to the action here. What do we got?
What do we got? We got the small blind, big blind, and Al.
Al either opened or limped. I can't tell. We're going 3 ways. So this one.
Because it's 11K.
Feels like a limp pot. Feels like a limp pot.
How's it say bet 11K?
Because we're on the flop.
Oh, that's right. So Bruce led out for 11, and Al calls. So
yeah, here's the results.
There they go. You found the results. 10 deuce queen deuce is your board here, and Bruce with the queen, feeling confident, keeps on firing. I guess Al hoping for an ace or a 9, open-ended here. Not sure if he thinks the king is live, but ooh, there's a jack. Man, he finally says check. Bruce gave up.
Well, Bruce has a top pair.
Yeah, but he's worried though. Queen, jack, 10, king. You're kind of worried someone hit that straight on you. The deuce.
Queen is good.
He gave up on the river. Still wins the pot though. No bet. I went check.
Okay, it's not the one I was thinking. There was a different final table. There, Landon Tice.
Oh yeah.
Was on the final table. This is not that one.
Okay, that's not the one you were thinking about. You know Landon personally?
No, not really. Used to deal to him at the old school days. Armando's finger looking so long. He's got the extra long finger check.
That's interesting. Of all the things to notice.
Well, my man Daniel here is a comedian, also very observant.
Very astute. Next, he's gonna say Jeff's beard's really white today.
His beard looking extra clean. Like he just trimmed it
just for the show. You knew he was gonna be.
He knew he was gonna be on stream.
I'm gonna be on the stream today.
Ooh, speaking of Armando's fingers.
Oh, 2 lady fingers.
two fingers. In the shape of
my Alec, yo, what's up?
Hot minute. You know what's funny? We haven't been noticing my Alec in the chat. Welcome back, my Alec. I think somebody shadow banned him because whenever I looked on Twitch, he was there, and I was like, wait, I didn't see. So we had to go through and check some settings, and yeah, my Alec, we love to see you, bud.
Yeah,
we haven't been ignoring you, not on purpose. Anyways, we have been not seeing you.
So Armando raised to 13K, and Al came along with ace-5 of hearts.
I'm going to go ahead and say it was probably Matt.
Probably. That's probably right.
It's probably Matt.
That makes
He's
sense.
not really good with hecklers.
Some people can't take the
I love the hecklers. Anyways, Mondo aces, Al defending big.
You love the hecklers when they're heckling me, and you're on the mic.
I encourage heckling of Oktay. I don't mind being heckled.
So Armando checks in. Al checks and Armando fires a bet, and that's the end of that hand.
Easy game. So me personally, as a dealer of 16 or 17 years experience, I'm used to hecklers.
Yeah, of course.
It's part of the biz.
Got to be thick-skinned, man.
You got to be thick-skinned.
You can't be.
Got to know how to make fun of yourself.
Yeah.
You got to know how to make fun of people in a nice way.
True.
Respectfully.
Right.
Yeah, I learned that. Many years of experience.
If you want to survive in this business, that's true. You start taking things personal, bro. It's going to be a long shift.
You're going to have a bad time. Yeah, you're going to have a bad time.
And it's also that when the people lose a hand, it displaces their hand, God, dealer, watch it. Oh, back-to-back aces.
So, aces are back. Speaking of, I was just going to say, look at Al. He's got his Friday best on. He looks like he just came from he just came from a vacation.
A little bit.
Bahamas.
Yeah.
Like he was just drinking cocktails on the beach, and now he's.
You want to get a mic? Mike?
Raising with aces.
He just lost to aces with ace-5, and now he picks up the airlines. And Bruce like, Queen Jack, let's play.
Bruce from the cutoff. My Alex, someone blocked me. Yeah,
possible.
I'm not gonna say blocked.
Yeah.
You were shadow banned.
Enlighten us.
Which just means that we couldn't see your. There was a couple of weeks where we couldn't see. Well, we figured it out last week. Wasn't it last weekend? We went looking through some settings. Or
Yeah.
Was it Steph or was it you?
It was Steph. It wasn't me.
Steph went looking through some settings and realized.
Oh, Bruce hits Queen here. Could get him lose him some chips here. It could have cost him some money. We'll find out.
Al's gonna continue.
Wow, that's
Pretty
a big bet though. Yeah.
3/4 pot sized bet.
I mean, the king. Bruce
has
is
a
like,
lot of chips.
He's not afraid of the king.
Not ready to fold yet.
He's like, I got a piece of that board, and I got chips behind. So.
What is shadow ban? Shadow ban means you were. Your texts were not available on the usual app that we use for talking to people. Like I would see your texts on when I checked on the Twitch website, but I wouldn't see them in our Restream app. Is what we use for multiple platforms.
So that board texture right there, they call that a wet
Anyways,
board.
long story short, my Alec is we're going to be talking to you
Yeah, he's
much
back.
more often. Yeah. Well, he's always been here, but we didn't see it. Sorry.
Well, look at this
Alec.
hand though.
Listen,
I mean,
I apologize for my
for your what?
For my friends, not you, not us. For the other people, obviously it was a PBK. Yes, I know it was a PBKC staff. I'm gonna guess I know who it was, but I'm not even gonna say, even though I already said it. Anyways, wow, look at this.
I know.
Al bet again. Bruce called again.
Bruce must really think Al's bluffing,
Bruce is
or he was
he's
trying
to suck out, or he's put him on jacks.
He's all in.
Just jams river.
The crazy part about that, though, in the scenario, like we can see the hands, but if he didn't, though, and someone calls you all three streets, so you really, I mean,
Right.
one pair would scare me, right?
Yes, I think for Bruce, at this point, he's got to be thinking like, man, I already put a lot of chips in. Kind of looks bluffy, honestly. The all-in jam. On
Yeah, he asked for a count.
Can't beat much. You can't. There's no ace king or aces you can beat. You can't beat ace queen. You can beat a miss flush draw. Ace ten
That's about it.
Hearts maybe.
Right. He made a sigh.
This is where like knowing your opponent. It comes down to knowing your opponent.
Unless Bruce has.
If I look Al in the face,
Yeah.
I'd probably be like, this guy's not bluffing.
Right, but unless the
type.
card reader is wrong and he has king queen instead of queen jack, because even the king beats you, right? Like you said, right? Any king there.
King queen is like king queen or the 3 on the river. If you had king queen and the 3 hit the river, then you'd only be losing to aces.
Right.
That's crazy. But I wonder.
All right, he's gonna make the call. We get to see what he has.
Wow.
There it is, aces for a
Aces
full
and
double up.
threes.
Wow, what a huge pot, 352K. Hello.
He does have queen.
Queen jack, it
He
was
does,
queen
in
jack.
fact, have
Wow,
Queen jack. He
what
just
a call.
didn't believe Al's.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the shirt that got him.
He said, I thought you were on vacation.
There's a suit versus. Look at the.
I know. That's
Maybe
a
this is
little.
what Stephanie was talking about. There's going to be a little.
Maybe.
Oh, am I drunk or am I seeing double?
This is like the shadow. This is
I'm seeing double.
when you wow in a dream state and like, oh no, it's
So
a nightmare.
Al getting max value with a river shove.
We're trying some new graphics, guys. Hope you like it. It's the Dream Weaver. When you hit aces for a full double up, you get the double screen there. Wow!
That is a
Holy
huge
cow!
pot. At this stage of the game, that's a huge pot.
I'm gonna get a shirt like that.
What
Start
are
playing
blinds 2-4?
poker.
It's like 100 big blind pot.
And there's no screen now. Okay.
No. We're back. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Daniel Rodriguez. Yikes, Bruce. Yeah, that's
a little bit of a misclick.
Give me 60 seconds.
I'll run it by myself. Nobody cares. That's like the dream scenario when you have aces. The opposite of getting cracked is getting a full del. And Jeff's like, yeah, I'll help you. You know, there's a lot of chips. Let me help you count. Another person now on the side going, you're in the blinds. Look at teamwork here. Everyone's participating. When someone wins a 400K pot, it's very nice. And look how happy he is. Like, oh, I got so many chips. Look at that smile. A genuine smile on his face, you know. That's why we play poker for sure. To have aces win like that. There's a lot of times the scenario with aces when you bet out, everyone folds and you get nothing but the blinds. And then there's that scenario when you bet out with aces and someone calls with a hand like king queen and they hit 2 pair on you, or pocket fives and they hit a set and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I raised 3/4, 3,500 or something. Oh, let's see here. You sure those are the cards? All right. Got the dealer Eric in the box, slinging some cards out. Now it's still helping Jeff here with King Jack of Diamonds. Looks like he raced to 10K, right under 2.5 by big blinds. Yeah, Armando's looking at the stack size too. When you're to the left of the chip, it's always nice to be to the left of the chip leader. Queens for T-Bone, all in for 18K. And it looks like, is that Stewart on the button who calls with ace-9? And Jeff's got a decision like, well, how much is it for me? It's another 8,000, so you get 10 invested, 8,000 to win 30. Makes sense to make the call. I'd probably do the same. Since Stewart didn't re-raise. You said you messed up? Oh, that's okay. Oops. So, yeah. We don't know what's going on with the chips. The dealer's like, well, I guess that's about amount. But, so it's King Jack versus Queens. Jeff re-raised to isolate, got a player to fold, and now we see the flop. T-Bone, the risk of elimination. Your flop is 7-4-10. That's good for Queens. Got 2 outs, 2 cards to come. 7, not the card we're looking for. 1 card to come, and it's a 5. So Queens with a triple up because you got Randy to call, and then
T-Bone back again.
Triple up, yeah, 18K for a triple up. So
he's had 1 foot out the door twice. Now he's got a stack.
Close to 60K, I would assume.
15 bigs.
Not bad.
Back in it.
Yeah. And we can't hear it, but Eric's saying that Jeff is cursing him out for that hand.
Is that so? Jeff never tilts.
That microphone was very loud, like cough drop.
It was.
I had got the wrapper and everything. Like, holy.
Eddie gonna open here with pocket 8s.
Let's go, Eddie.
14.
I know the nickname is Snowman, but that can't be good for Florida, right?
I don't know. I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, sailboats and hockey sticks. It's pocket 7s, bro. Pocket 8s.
Right.
Keep it professional.
Yeah, I like it.
Pocket 4s.
So,
anyways, pocket 8s.
Yeah, Jeff just lost with King Jack of Diamonds, going for double pain with Eric, the dealer.
You kind of got to defend your big with ace 8 suited.
610K.
610K. King 10-6 on the flop. 610K. Check. Eddie doesn't stab. Maybe trying to keep the pot small.
Well, I mean, 2 overcards. You're kind of worried a little bit.
There goes Jeff. Going to go for it.
Yeah,
He's smelling
try
weakness
to represent.
Go for it.
Represent. I think all in on the flop would have worked better, but
I think this is going to work. Because
it's a big
like
bet for his whole stack.
And
yep.
Now we're putting Eddie to the test here.
Right. Jeff does not get eliminated if he lost anyway, so. All right. Solid play. Oh, he's still mad. Look, Jeff's still mad. I won that pot, but I'm not letting you go.
Jeff said, I won that pot without you, dealer. Eric, no help.
I wish we could hear this banter. It's so great.
We got Eric right here.
What did you just say, Eric? Lip read. What, did you just get out of dealing school? Your first day on the job? So Eddie lost with 8s, going all in here with ace-jack. You think this one gets through, Andrew?
Eddie jams with ace-jack. Well, it depends if you're going to run to a bigger hand on the smaller big. So far, so good for him.
Daniel, your question is, most dealers wear a polo shirt, but on the weekends...
You all let your dealers... So he's not aware of our uniforms. Our regular uniforms are short sleeve polos,
right.
And then on the weekends, yeah, we have T-shirts.
Well, we represent
sports betting.
Yeah. Check your app if you want to.
There you go, Eric. Just throw the dealer button at him.
That's the whole thing. Come on, man.
Jeff never tilts. It's crazy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Huh?
Get him, Eric. I can't tell what you're saying.
I know.
You're saying maybe you should just play better. Jeff said, me? Play better?
Have you ever said that to a player?
Yes, actually I have.
When they
I
lose?
actually have, yes.
I'll deal better when you play better.
Maybe if you just play better.
This is the all-in
thing
movement.
won't happen.
It worked for T-Bone. I mean, it worked for Bruce.
Bruce
all
under
in.
the gun. He's getting short. He's about to put 10K in blind.
Yeah.
So he might as well just jam 16 and try to get lucky here.
Yeah, and you have to have good cards. Just get through it. No one else has anything. But Jeff, ace queen.
10-8 is playable, and if it's playable,
Well, Jeff
go
now is
for it.
73K. I think he looks him up. 15,
Jeff with ace queen?
16,000. Yeah.
It's probably a 3-bet. No spoilers. So, Jeff definitely not folding. Yeah, he all in. There you go. He 3-bet jams.
Jeff does that. He doesn't like to flat call to get someone else in the hand.
You shouldn't flat call.
Yeah.
You should
Isolate.
ISO.
Yeah. So there it is. Ace high versus 10 high.
Daniel Rodriguez, if my dealer ain't in a vest and bow tie, I ain't playing. What is this, 1992, bro?
Wow.
Yeah. Get with the times, Poppy. All right, so
And here's your flop.
60-40 flip. Did he just flop the joint? Oh, 9-9 queen, I think.
Yeah.
I thought it was a flop the straight for the
All right,
10-8.
top pair. It's pretty good.
Bink! He turns it!
Oh.
Oh, my God, he makes it on the turn. Oh, Jeff is going to love this.
Oh,
Jeff is going to love this.
Oh, no.
Let him have it, Jeff. Eric, you're the worst dealer ever. Look at look at the scowl. Get him, Jeff. Get him. Eric, you're the worst, bro. What's wrong with you?
But I love how Eric trolls. He just sits there boxes out the instead of swiping the cards and mucking it, he just leaves it out there. Let us soak it in. It's for the cameras.
I want my dealers looking like they just got off a riverboat. This ain't Mississippi, puppy.
Well, if you ever do come to the Kennel Club, which is located at 1111 North Congress Avenue, right across the International Palm Beach Airport, come on down and we'll deal you some cards the casual way.
Best action in South Florida.
For sure.
The Action Palace.
What's going on?
Eric's over here in the box getting made fun of. Being the worst dealer ever. Your mechanics are phenomenal, by the way.
Look, he's still smiling, look.
Yeah, he's still smiling. Because, no, Jeff is probably serious. I like to mess with Jeff, but he's a super nice guy. I've had multiple conversations with him. He's a super nice guy. Everybody loses sometimes, man.
Everybody loses sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Eventually, it's going to happen.
Nile opens, ace king off.
Oh, yeah. Ace king. Get it in there.
Armando snap folds. Nice. Ace jack.
Did you say uh-oh and then he folded?
I thought there was going to be some fireworks
Oh,
there.
uh-oh for
I was
Armando?
wrong. Oh, I didn't realize it was a 3-bet from now. It's an easy fold ace jack. Yeah,
Yeah, it looked like
T-bone opened under
16K,
the
but
gun.
it's 23,000, so.
I didn't realize Niles was a 3-bet with ace king. So, yeah, easy fold on the button with ace jack.
But what do you do if you're T-bone spot right there? Yeah, you go all in. No, you
No,
just
he
flat call?
flatted. He flatted.
You can't flat.
Of course, you could flat half a stack and then
my God,
wait
half
to
a
see a
stack.
safe flop and
You
get
fold?
the rest of it. No, I would fold.
So heads up, T-bone's out
eight.
of, but he hits an 8 though.
8 in the window. So now I have a pair. I'm probably not folding.
Yeah, but now has a king of diamonds
Now
draw.
has a king of diamond and he's definitely live. He's
Yeah.
got one over card.
I'm going to check from T-bone. Did he check dark? It's a good, interesting spot, huh?
If he didn't check dark, he checked very quickly.
Yeah.
Nile happy to just bet the rest of it, and he
Gets it through.
snap fold. Wow.
T-bone hits a pin middle pair, doesn't want to
I
continue.
think if I call, yeah, I don't think I can fold a pair. I would either fold it pre or jammed flop. I mean, I don't know. Interesting.
Bruce over there antagonizing Jeff. Look at laughing. It's always better when you can hear the table. Sorry, folks. Not today.
Armando better dressed than a dealer. Don't you mean Bruce?
Now Daniel's trolling.
Nile sponsored by Sky Vodka and also O'Shea's Irish Pub.
O'Shea's, where we always have a good time. He asked the question and it folded Jack 9.
I think he had deuces.
Now, before Jeff acts, he wants to interact with the
Eric,
dealer.
Eric, do
one
you
more
really
time.
think you're a good dealer, or do you just know that you're terrible? And Eric laughs and said, "No, I'm okay. I'm above average."
Armando, ace 7 in the cutoff. stealing the button. Eddie looks a little hungry. He was eating his finger. There it is. All in for Bruce.
Bruce jamming short. A little short, 34K.
T-Bone out of the way with 5-4. They were suited. Stop doing that, bro.
You forgot to take what?
The big, he's leaving chips
You're
out
leaving
there.
the big blind out there?
Float.
What is that?
Just floating.
Terrible dealer.
At least he's trying to learn, though. He's learned from his mistakes. He's
There
here
you
and
go.
watching.
Actually, it's a good way to learn, yeah.
He lies right to my face. I go, you'll see. He lies right to my face.
Oh, he tries to get that extra 5K added to his stack?
It's an extra 2K. As you'll see.
9, 5, king, ace 8 in the lead here.
Pretty safe for Bruce's ace 8.
Yeah, Jack's a safe card as well.
Well, opportunities are there. Kings with an ace jack.
9, yeah,
9
it's a chop.
plays. That's
You called it.
choppertunity.
Choppertunity.
Watch, he's going to take everything. He's going to take everything. I just fucking knew it.
Whoa. Now you're trying to give his money, Bruce, to
Well, now you need to take that and chop it.
T-Bone.
Now you got to take that and chop it.
I don't have to get these big blind. You got to see what I do here, Ron.
Whoa. Now look. Whoa. No. That's all Bruce's money.
I said, give me 4. There we go. And then I give him all 4. Like an idiot. I'm telling him I owe him 2, and he says no.
So T-Bone's 5K was out there. It's supposed to get changed for 3K. 3K is supposed to go back to T-Bone. Apparently what
And
happened
the other,
was
whatever's
Bruce
left in
got...
the pot has to get chopped.
Yeah.
Chop pot.
Right,
Eric?
so 1K was supposed to go to Bruce, 1K, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 2K was supposed to go to Bruce and 2K for him, because it was 4,000. It was 2 4
Yeah.
blinds.
I'm saying that whatever that was
2-2.
should have been chopped.
Yeah,
Or whatever was
interesting.
left in the pot should have been chopped.
He goes, no, that's mine, that's mine.
Well, he doesn't know. He's not lying by deception. He's lying because he just didn't know.
Well, he could know and know that he short stacked and try to get extra 2K.
Extra
you know?
2K, yeah.
Supposed to pay attention and say, no, I only got 2,000, I'm owed 4,000.
Yeah, we're going to blame Armando on this one.
I mean, blame
Just remember, Eric, try not to leave the big blind out there or whatever.
I know.
Scoop that in, make the change right away.
I didn't know where else.
So
Right, I'm just saying.
this stream brought
Trying
to
to
you
learn.
for dealer school as well.
I'm worried about the threats.
So maybe Jeff was right. He's actually a terrible dealer.
Look at Jeff agreeing.
I'm just messing, Eric. I'm just
I'm
messing,
like,
bro.
no, we need to fix this.
Yeah, you can't fix it afterwards.
Well-
There's a delay. We can't go back in time. Once the hand starts, that's another thing you'll learn. Once
No, if you can fix it right away or like before the next hand action
Correct.
begins, sure.
That's when you can
but
fix
after
it.
another hand happens
One hand
and
goes,
chips
that's
come
it.
open, then, yeah, it's
That's
pretty,
it.
It's hard to fix things from there.
They say after I've done a second hand.
Yeah, it's
promise-
a rule.
I promise for you guys who have never played here, I promise most of our dealers are competent.
Look how confused I look. I'm like,
Kidding, bro. You're fairly competent.
you owe him 2,000. They're like, no.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'm not going to state my case one more time. They're going to say he dealt another hand.
Yeah, those people at home watching the stream, you can't hear. Eric is right here next to us watching
Give
his
him play-by-play.
mistakes with us. So it's a play-by-play of how
He's still
things-
learning, guys. Take it easy. It's his first day. Take it easy on him.
Spoiler alert, Brandon Marlowe is saying that he's out on 31st, will not
R
be
Savage.
back.
He said R Savage is
R
out
Savage,
first.
that's him.
Will not be back. No, R Savage is R Savage, isn't he?
That's his
That's his
tag
Twitch handle?
name.
Oh.
Buddy, you didn't know?
Oh, I guess when it's R Savage, he's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why you got 2 different accounts, bro? Just sync them all up together.
He's going to Vegas, man. Good luck, my friend. Good luck in Vegas.
Let me come back to the booth and help roast Eric. Nah, I think we're doing fine on our own, honestly. But you could join in the chat, honestly.
Yeah, that's what the chat's there for.
The chat is here. You're allowed to roast him.
He hears him. He hears him on the side mic.
Hear him in the background, yeah.
I'm trying. He's recording it too.
I
Look.
promise if you roast him right now, I'll let him know exactly what you're saying.
Eric, you could watch this on YouTube and record the whole thing. It's there for everybody.
No, he's here right now.
Just put it on Instagram, maybe people follow.
He's,
Get the
do
for
it,
the
yeah.
gram, dude. Yeah, we do it for the gram.
Yeah. Hit the like, share, subscribe.
Denial just jam. Oh, you 3-bet. I think you 3-bet Armando.
Oh,
Interesting 3-bet.
Look, the new share thing. That's pretty cool. A whole new screen and
What
stuff.
had you up? I don't know. Oh, that's a YouTube update.
No, that's a Twitch screen. It used to have just the name, but now it's got a whole.
Oh,
like a
Twitch
whole-
update. Does my Twitch need to be updated?
No, it's not an update. It's a share. It's a share icon.
I know, but usually things like that happen after an update.
Oh, after an update.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
under-
Sorry.
you
Sorry.
you
Wow.
understand?
Don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad. You're just a boomer.
My Alec. No, he's not.
Eric is not one of the better dealers.
Hold it.
I'm sorry. That was funny, dude. I'm sorry. Eric, listen, bud. We love you, bud. We know you're competent. But Eric has popcorn muscles.
Eric said, "Who said that?" Don't choke on the
I'm
lozenge.
dying, bro. That was too
okay.
funny.
Listen, folks, the blinds have just gone up. Let's
No,
get
you know,
back to poker.
If I encourage the chat to make fun of Oktay, I gotta encourage them when they do it to Eric. I encourage y'all to make fun of me. Stuart here, dealer button. Maybe if y'all had your dealers dressed better, they make less mistakes. Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how exactly.
Bro, you know what's funny? On the weekends, it's about 90 degrees in the poker room. If we wore long sleeves, I think I would quit. I would snap,
Or pass out.
snap fold.
That would definitely fake pass out.
Or I would just, I don't think it would be
just
fake
fall
if I
over.
pass out. I just slump over, fall out my chair, leave in a wheelchair.
Jeff, right now, in the big blind, giving Eric the ooshka look.
You were listening to my... Giving him the ooshka look. I did that with Stephanie a couple of times. Yeah, that became the theme of the show. We can bring it back.
Yeah.
We can bring it back.
I do like it when my boy Andrew is in a good mood, though. He's very happy today.
I mean, it's hard not to be happy when it's 90 degrees in here. This guy dealing is one of my favorites. Only when I get
Edwin.
good cards. Well,
There we go.
Eric, you're his favorites when you give him good cards. You're his favorite.
Look,
So,
again, we got pocket aces for the third time on the stream. Sometimes you don't get them at all, and boom.
I think it's kind of telling that Bruce didn't just jam all in.
Yeah.
He made a
half-size bet, right? Half-size stack?
about a quarter of his stack.
Yeah.
Or a third of his stack. You get. He says 25 behind.
Oh, okay. So 1/3.
About a third of his stack. So that's kind of telling that he don't just jam all in. I think it looks more like a.
And Jeff
Looks
folds.
strong. Yeah, it
and
looks strong.
As he folded, he still said, "Eric, you suck."
How dare you not give me action on my aces?
The VPEP, seats 6 and 10 have not played one hand yet. Because there's no seat 6 or 10.
Oktay's a fellow pugilist. I'm not messing with him.
Oh, yeah, he used to box.
Oh, you got the build for it.
Yeah, I didn't go, well, it should probably keep the last 3 brain cells in my head active. I didn't go pro. I could have. I just didn't have the desire.
At least you have those 3 brain cells.
Yeah, you got to have at least
You don't
3.
need that many for poker
No.
dealing. Let's be honest. T-boned King Queen. Blinds at 3-6. So yeah, he's got 5 bigs. This is probably an all-in. Yeah,
All
it's
in.
All in. Less than 5 bigs.
T-bone.
Yeah.
Mike asks, do you care, Eric? Do you care? Do you care? Eric says he cares.
Actually, he didn't ask. He said Eric just doesn't care.
I know. I put it.
I believe Eric cares.
For the 2000.
I believe he cares more than he
He
did
wouldn't-
He tried to fix his mistake.
Yeah, he wouldn't be here if he didn't care.
Like, so
He was here to try to see what he did wrong and try to fix it.
Improve.
dude, I really came over here just to see if I made a mistake.
I know.
Yeah.
We see that. We
Yeah.
see that.
You definitely did something incorrect.
Why would they want a fair, honest game?
You're an honest guy. You're an honest guy.
So Jeff has ace 10, and T-bone all in with king, queen, king high again.
Annoying commentary. It's overkill with a bad dealer. We gotta give him. We can't cut him any slack. I expect. Whenever we make mistakes, we get made fun of.
That's
So
for sure.
There's something Mike writing.
Jeff flatted. Oh, I thought he. So we're
Yeah.
heads up and all
T-bone
in.
went all in. Jeff flatted. So king
Jeff's
Jeff
gotta love the flop.
T-bone is sucking out on Jeff like all the time
Yeah,
here.
every time. Oh,
There's
10.
a 10.
Got more outs.
outs.
Ace or 10 for Jeff will eliminate T-bone. Otherwise, Jeff's going to be short stacked here. Yep.
T-bone doubled up again.
T-bone doubles against. T-bone's got 3, 4, 5 lives. What is he, a cat?
There your
The
chip
updated
counts.
chip counts.
And now Jeff on the short stack here with 2.8 blinds.
Danger zone.
2.8 big blinds. 17K.
Danger zone.
Tough.
They're laughing at him being mean to me. The threats. No one, they're just laughing.
They're laughing. I see Armando's got a smile on his face.
Yeah, normally you don't see anything from Armando.
He's very stoic.
Yeah. Rarely
Super
does
nice
it
guy,
break.
too. Super nice guy. I've known him for many, many years.
Yeah. Well played, well skilled on the poker tournament on tables.
He's very
All right.
consistent.
We're on hand number 19. Blinds are at 3K, 6K. And Bruce, all in here, King Queen. Just saw that at one hand ago.
See, now this, you see how it's not aces, and he just jams all in, like a hand like King, Queen, Ace, King. I think all those hands do play at that. Here we go. Niles sizing it up. He rejams.
That's cool. I used to box at a gym down by the Hard Rock. That's closed now. It's years ago. And Trying to think of the boxer that used to go there all the time.
I don't know who James Toney is, so I assume that's cool.
Professional. So
Like
now
I said.
here, all in.
Nile 3-bet. Oh, he made it 100 flat.
Okay. Still the same isolation.
It's still a 3-bet for ISO.
Is Jeff all in as well?
And
No,
we
Jeff
are-
folded. Jeff
He probably already
lately
announced-
folded,
I think
verbally
he announced
folded.
fold and
Yeah.
then didn't want to give it up, but pretty good shape for now.
Ace Queen versus
Bruce
King Queen.
has 3 immediate outs with the king. About a 70-30 flip.
Jack 10 would be a nice flop though. Jack 10-5.
Go with the action flop. Queen high flop doesn't help Bruce. Still needs a king or running chopportunity. No chops.
Great. 5 for the
A
chop.
5 could be a chop.
Yeah,
You're right.
and there it is.
King for the win. Oh, queen or 5. Queen or 5 for the chop. Anyways, if we're counting outs here, we got to use all our
Right.
fingers and toes sometimes.
So-
Unfortunately, Bruce is eliminated, and the sharpest dressed character has got to be gone for the day.
Good job, Bruce.
I need to know the name of your tailor.
On the top right-hand corner, you'll see the 28 players left out of 168. We're paying top 10%, right? 18 spots. There are your chip
18
counts.
Spots.
If you don't
not money yet.
remember,
Go ahead.
Al got a full double up with aces versus Bruce earlier, so that's why he has 337K in chips.
Haven't seen Al play a hand since.
No, he's very patiently waiting for the
He-
final table.
So what do we have? Well, there's 3.3 million chips in play, so Al's got like, what is that, 10% of the chips?
I would assume
He's got
so.
360 still.
Yeah. And now he's going to play a hand. Ace 10 of clubs. We just spoke about him not playing a hand.
Oh, he's got a hand and he's going to play it. Oh, Nile opened. He's just going to flat here. Okay. I don't mind the flat here. Don't mind the raise. Don't mind the flat. Eddie short with ace jack.
He's all in.
Picked a good time to
Triple
take a
up.
stand.
Yep. Try to triple up. Ace jack. It's a reasonable hand. He's actually in the lead of all 3 hands. And I think Now's wondering, can I re-raise? But it's not large
What was it?
enough.
He made it
Yeah.
9 more, and then he went all in for, what, 8 more? Oh, that's close.
Yeah.
Super close.
So it's just a call.
Yeah, it's either fold or call, your only
Right.
options. Wow. He made it 9 more. If he'd have made it 14, he'd have been good.
Right. Then he can reopen it.
I'm
and do
just
that.
saying.
Right.
Yeah.
So Brandon's telling you who James Toney is.
Box from light heavyweight to heavyweight, was one of the best at light heavy from his battles with Roy Jones Jr. Okay. Roy Jones Jr., that's a name I recognize. But yeah, if he was in the contention against Roy Jones, then yeah, he was a pretty big pro.
Here's your flop. Jack, deuce, Trey.
Pretty
3
safe.
players.
Super safe for Eddie.
Yeah. Great flop for Eddie.
Actually, at this point, only a king or running diamonds would hurt. Oh, running clubs for Al. I don't think Al's going to see a river here.
Nah.
Nile.
But no, then again.
Nile trying to build a side pot here.
Yeah.
Interesting enough. There's the diamond.
Oh, boy. Now
Also,
saying just improved.
4 ball on the river would be a chop between Eddie and Al. Let's see. Now picked up a diamond draw. Let's see if he continues. Eric doesn't pull in the bets. Eric, side pot. There you go. Delayed dealer motion.
And now betting here with the flush draw.
40
Yeah.
something.
43K. 43,000 and might be too large for
Or not.
or not. I was just going to say it might be too large.
Al doesn't believe Nile. We said he hadn't played a hand.
I mean, he called ace 10 on the flop. He actually had nothing. So, I mean, that 5 shouldn't change anything.
He had some backdoor outs.
Did he? Runner, straight flush, royal flush
Straight
draw?
He had, yeah, backdoor royal draw, bro.
He
All right,
folds, he
see, now,
folds.
look, Al is...
Came to his senses. So even now picks up the side pot. So even if he loses the main, he still picked up a nice little
He got a little discount on the...
rake
all
back.
The rake back. Let's see if Eddie can hold.
Dodge
Now
those
it's a diamond or a
bullets.
king.
10 outs and
It's a red 10.
All
not a
right.
diamond.
Eddie survives.
Eddie triples up. We have a new player. Did we... Oh, we might have a busted table over there, maybe. 27 is going to be final 3 players. Final 3 tables is what I meant to say.
Yes, we have 2 new tables. Two new players
So we
coming to
are
the table.
Full.
And change out the deck.
Add 3 diamonds.
3 of diamonds wasn't registering.
No, it was
Broken.
Ripped. Instead of replacing the cards, replace the whole deck. Alfredo, what's up,
Alfredo.
my man? I saw him downstairs wandering in the cash room. I was like, what are you doing? But
well, we know where he probably didn't make the feature table.
And for Jeff, this is the longest 30-minute dealer change ever. Just can't stop staring at him.
All right, time to create some more drama out there.
Good job, Eric.
Good luck. Have fun. Make
Thanks
less
for
mistakes.
visiting.
Got kicked off the table 42nd because I ran out of chips. Oh, is that what happened? You got blinded out, or did you just...
No, you can't get blinded out.
Nah, I mean, you could get blinded out.
That's
He got kicked off the table. That's a funny way to analyze your play for the day. Oh, I ran out of chips.
Yeah, no chips, no
Don't
poker.
you- I hate when that happens, right? It's not fun when you run out of chips. Silver Fox. Was he always Silver Fox? Or did they just change it?
They just changed it. It was Jeff for the beginning
So
of the
Jeff,
stream.
a.k.a. Silver Fox, a.k.a. Trainwreck,
Yeah.
with ace deuce off, he's going to fold it. He's getting short. I feel like this could have been a jam.
No, but you got to trust your
But-
dealer, though. You're not having fun with your dealer.
Oh,
you
you
jam
gotta trust
there.
the dealer,
You got to
that's
trust
right.
your dealer.
You got to know it's not your dealer.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, that's good strategy. That's good tournament strats right there. Look at that. It would have been the best hand. Stewart on the big probably would have called. Jack off.
Listen,
Yeah.
Jeff didn't get the money in bad. He's got the money in good several times.
No, he's got.
He just has to survive the flop.
Listen, man, tournament is very much, get it in good or, get it in live, and sometimes cards don't go your way.
The hardest trick, though, is really to stay like in a smooth, positive,
It's like golf.
a lot like golf. I mean,
I try to prevent tilting to make it worse.
yeah, it's just hard, like, to play this game when you're
Keep your composure.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's hard to keep your composure when you're
lose it.
when you're
Yeah,
when
you
you're
get short
no, what's it
stack.
called when you're driving into the rough
the golf, yeah.
or you're in the sand pits. Palm Beach has a lot of golfers. That's why I've noticed a lot of people downstairs talk about golf. You ever notice that? Or no?
Yes. Well, we have a lot of caddies that come here.
We have a lot
For
of
the
caddies
winter
that play.
time.
Yep. But I mean, there's a lot. It's Palm Beach, man. There's a lot of golf courses.
True. True.
I've never seen more like golfing poker players than here at Palm Beach.
In this room.
And I've played
Yeah.
and dealt in all the rooms and so
And
forth.
thankfully, they come here because they're so friendly and nice. And they're good
And they're
tippers.
well dressed.
And
they're good
yeah,
tippers.
they all
No,
wear-
I can't think of one who's like not a cool dude. A lot of
So,
golf caddies.
looks like 3 hearts on this flop. And,
All red.
yeah. Greg fired out
Was a blind versus
15K
blind, I think.
and won. No, it can't be blind versus blind.
Oh, he's not a blind.
No.
He's behind the button. I'm going to need some respect on James 29. I don't know who he is, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he was great.
There was no disrespect. It was just the fact that, I
Like
mean,
you said, I don't know.
there's a million people in the world. Come on, man. Don't be so sensitive. He'll end it with that. Hey, good luck to you in Vegas. I wish I was going out as well. A lot of the poker players.
Oh, are you going to Vegas?
Yeah, he's going
R
as well.
Savage?
That's the reason
Yeah.
why the earlier post about him not being here for a little bit. Bring home a bracelet. You can wear it and show everybody how good.
That's
how-
classy.
Yeah. Listen, if I won a bracelet, I want to take it off for like.
If I won a bracelet, it would never leave the house. It would be in a glass case.
Oh man.
Jacks for Al. He's going to open
Ow, with
the
pocket
gun.
jacks. Is that a good size open right there?
17. Yeah, the blinds are 3-6. It's just under 3 bigs. I mean, it's.
But it's in the
I like
early
that it's a
position.
little bit on the larger sizing. He's got the
Right.
stack to do it. I mean, it's a protection. Never
Oh,
mind.
Jeff,
Jeff.
all in here, 10-7. Got to
You know
go
what's
for
funny? I just realized that Jeff. You think Al targeted Jeff's stack with that 17? Al
Was
made it
stack
17.
17?
Jeff has 17.
I don't think so. I think it was a
You
coincidence.
think it was a coincidence?
Yeah.
You're right. I don't know if Al plays like that.
Yeah. Oh, look, new dealer in the box, and that's why Jeff went all in.
Is it the first hand? Of,
Yeah, first hand for Mike.
Richards. Yep.
I always joke about it. He works like 2 days a week. I said, how's that OnlyFans working out?
He's on a feet finder.
Something.
Picks, whatever it is.
So now thinking, he's like, do I have
I can't see.
hot odds?
We
He
can't see
folds.
what he's got, but now decides to just
Yeah,
let
get out of
things
the way.
be.
See?
Jack,
Me
Jack.
too. I would wear it like.
You better believe I'd wear the bracelet at the kennel with some of the not so savory players. Bro, I wouldn't want to like scratch it or something like that, bro. I'd
Oh
be
my
too like
God!
nervous.
I would have a hat with
I'd
the
want to
light
think-
shining down on my wrist. 2 Queen 779.
10 or 7.
Oh boy! No man.
City.
Picked up a pair on the turn. Couldn't fade the river.
Jeff, a.k.a. Silver Fox, a.k.a. Trainwreck, we're going to see him in the next one.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's got some more time in South Florida before he has to go back to California. So
He does.
around,
He told
Jeff.
me a couple more weeks, I think.
I'm sure
so.
every time I go play a tournament, I swear, I've been at his table so often, it's weird. Like, you know, it's 100 tables and then me and him just end up on the table.
No, coincidence. 28 players left, 168 entries today, 130 buy-in, 10K guarantee. These are the facts.
These are the facts. Stewart and T-Bone are the only 2 players under 10 bigs, but a little bit of the danger zone.
I mean, still, with all the
Workable.
players going to Vegas, that's still a pretty good turnout. 168.
Actually, yeah. I mean, it was, last week was the start of it? This week? No, last week. This weekend?
2 days ago.
What's today? Friday? That's this week, yeah, this week. I don't know what day today is. I couldn't remember if today was Friday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. It could be any of those things. I don't pay attention.
Normally, the employee event's event number 1, but because of the mystery
number
bounty,
2.
it was event number 2. But it
yeah.
started on the same day, though. I mean,
Shout out to
people are just crying
Zolo,
about it.
second
Yeah.
place in the industry event.
Florida
He
player.
doesn't even work in the industry anymore.
He doesn't have to.
Shout out to Zolo.
Chris Zolo.
Good run. 4-bet jam, 6-9 off.
Epic.
I told him you're funny. I texted him like, bro, good run, but you're a funny dude.
So here's your flop. Deuce, 7. And now I was like, yeah, that's good for me. How about this?
7 for Nile. Blind versus blind.
Well, you know, the
Al's
funny
got
thing
a
is,
flush draw.
Al
This
has anything he's calling because he called with ace-10 last time, Nile and
Right.
then word in the hand. He just doesn't
Although
believe
Nile
Nile.
didn't see the ace-10, so
Right.
there's a queen of spades.
Spades.
Big city.
Yeah,
Nile's going to continue.
of course.
It feels like Nile's trying to rep the deuce. Al says, I don't care what you got. I got a flush. Let me be a 7 deuce.
Right, but a deuce or a 7 comes out.
That's
Good size raise.
That's a large stack of red chips.
You don't want to see that free river card.
60.
65K. So now bet 20K, and over the top comes Al with the flush, not wanting to see the river.
I think there's a lot of things that could be going in Nile's mind right now. He's out of position against the chip leader. These are usually not good things. And Al is not maniacal in his style of play. He's a little bit more in the... I don't want to say... Yeah, he's conservative. He's not crazy. So
Yeah.
this bet should get a lot of respect.
Also, if you go back to the past hands that he's played now, was betting, and when Al didn't have anything, he just folded.
Right.
So this represents something real strong. And Al knows.
I mean, blind versus blind, Al could have a deuce here.
Yeah.
He could have a queen here. He could have a flush.
I would assume that Al
I
knows.
think pocket sevens is less likely because Nile has removal.
Correct. Blackers. And now so good that we actually add another L to his name. It's
Nile.
taking a long time here.
I've been forgetting about writing hands down.
Oh, some good ones.
Yeah. Still early.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. See, here's the thing. Now knows he's going to fold, but he's trying to get any information out of Al for maybe later future purposes when he gets into a hand. He's like looking, trying to get a pulse from that.
Al's not giving away much.
No,
I'll tell
not
you
really.
that.
Got his hand on his face. Looked like his decision's already made. And now doesn't have enough chips actually to bluff him off a hand, I think. But he's going to make the call. Got to
So
go
Nile
for
needs
it.
a 7 or a deuce here.
Yeah.
In
The
order
jack
to win
is
a very large
no
pot.
good.
That is a 4 of clubs.
That's a brick. They call that a brick. It's a brick house. So now really can't rep anything. I think maybe if a spade came out now, probably would try to bet there, but little bugs, they've been coming lately. Oh, throw it all away.
Take care of your business.
That's not mine.
You didn't come in here with a cake.
I don't believe it.
You 100% walked in. I said something about your little feet.
I thought it ate and threw it away. Whoa, now puts out a bet here. Trying to represent what Al has. And Al just flat calls, hoping that there was no ace.
How much you now bet on the river? That's a big pot going Al's way. Wow. 164K. Added to Al's stack. 184 actually. Wow. A little bit of a misstep here from Niall, but I think he thought maybe he could represent a hand that... Was he getting value on the river? I'm not sure what that bet meant.
So I think that's what Niall called there, just to do that whole play to say that he had the flush.
I mean, it was such a small like blocker bet
Right.
on the river, but
Interesting, huh?
Niall's a fun player. He's a phenomenal player. He's a great player, but every now and then he outthinks himself.
Yeah, that's
And
second
he'll
level
come in here.
thinking.
He'll come in here and be the first to tell you.
He still has 80K in chips. I mean,
Yeah,
he can fight
not
back.
out. A little painful. It's a big pot.
Yeah.
So now Al with 427. He's got more than 10% of the total chips in play.
Just flat calls here with sixes.
Excuse me. What hand are we on? Do you know? Yeah, it's fine.
Jack, 5, king on the flop.
Blind versus blind. Armando hits top pair. In a limp pot.
Out flops out and bets.
Easy bet for value.
And
Al, you
out
mean arm?
calls.
Arm. AL versus AR.
10 of clubs on the turn. So Armando's got the check mark here.
Does that mean 2 6s were folded?
Apparently.
I don't know. I guess maybe. 3 in the river.
Check. Armando not sure that his king is any good here,
I'm
huh?
pretty sure he knows his king is good here.
Well,
That's
all right.
why he's betting for value.
There you go. And it works. To the left, you saw the action that happened in the hand. It was bet, check, bet. And that's how you scoop up some chips.
Good job, Oktay. Top tier analysis. That number 28 can't be right by now because we already had a full table and then a player buff.
That number has to be manually
25-ish.
adjusted, so
I
therefore
understand, but
it's not an automatic, player gets eliminated, computer updates it.
I get it. Oh, we're at hand 26.
Yeah.
Wow, look what hand we're at in a half an hour from now. Anyways, T-Bone. Pocket deuces. Where's Steffi at? Into the muck. Oh, she won't like to hear that.
Well, she would like to see that there's a jam here from Stewart in the
jams.
hijack.
He's got less than 10 bigs.
Would you call it if you put let's say you had deuces and you called the 6K, do you call it 41K and jam? No.
If I limped, the limp deuces?
Yeah.
I don't think T-Bone has enough chips to limp 6K. That's why he folded.
No, that was a
think
T-bone
if-
in the hand.
It was T-Bone with the deuces.
Are you sure?
It was 100%.
Oh, okay.
But he only had like 50K. That's why he folded.
Right.
I think if I'm the big blind, maybe I could call there with deuces.
Right.
Depends on the chip stack, on the size.
I think there was a tournament I played in Connecticut. What's that? The Foxwood? It's not the Foxwood. Is it Foxwood?
Mohegan?
No, it was Foxwood. And Money Bubble, Stone Cold Money Bubble. I had threes. I'm all in. Ace Queen calls. Board double pairs. Counterfeit City.
Yep. That's the worst way to go. Yeah. With a small pair.
On the Stone Cold Bubble.
Jack 10-10.
It's gross.
Rip.
All right, just please finish the hand you're on, and you'll hold your action.
Now trying to bounce back here. 12K with King 7 of hearts. And Eddie, he's playing more on the conservative side. We did see him fold pocket eights.
Well, he opened the eights and then kind of checked.
Right.
Kind of gave up after the flop.
Right.
With 2 overcards, so.
And Craig in the big blind looks down at 6 deuce. He's going to fold. There are your payouts, folks. First place, $4,540. in cash. We pay out. It's so nice. Second place, 2,800, close to 3K. And all the way down there, 10th place is 327. But we are paying out 18 spots today. $130 buy-in. Friday tournament. We will have this tournament again next week Friday.
Every Friday, except for when we have a series.
Right.
Or a multi-flight. Right.
Right.
10s for fish. Fish? I just noticed that.
You think he likes to fish? All in again for Stewart. Ace Jack of spades.
Well, Stewart has just under 10 bigs now. He's not super short, but still, like, I feel like he can't be folding these type of hands. So
Yeah.
this is probably going to be a flip.
T-bone folds King 6. I think Fish goes, how much more is it to me? That was the question. How much more?
Do you answer how much more, or do you just give him the total bet?
I give him the total.
I think sometimes I do one and sometimes I do the other.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So he makes the call. It is a flip, like you said. And Trey, Deuce, King on the flop. 6 of hearts. So now the 10s have a flush draw, but 6 is 2 pair, and
The
Stewart
Ace Jack
is out.
had 2 less outs.
Yeah.
Ace Jack of Hearts wouldn't have worked.
Right.
He had a 4 outer going to the river. Fish holds with pocket 10s. And with that, Al has still a dominating 418K. Fish with 259K.
Right.
Those are pretty big stacks at this stage of the game.
Not even on the final table.
I see we have updated numbers there, 24-ish. 24-ish, I say ish players because I don't even know if the one that just busted just now counts. But
Right.
we're getting close to the final 2 tables, and when we get to the final 2 tables, we'll be on the money line, money bubble. 18 players are paid. As we move along in this Friday morning / afternoon tournament. Starts in the morning, but we start in the afternoon, so I don't know which one I should start with. I got a hole in my shirt.
That's not good.
I covered up with the...
That's good.
As long as you don't see any nip.
And I see a little twitch
T-bone.
from T-bone there. Not comfortable.
Oh, limp pot.
Yeah. 10, ace, 8. Check, check. Queen
Open-ended
7,
for
jack
fish.
9. Yep. 4.
Queen high still good, but fish could hit a...
I
jack
would,
nine,
you know,
seven,
on that turn, I
queen.
probably would have
That's a
fired a bet.
Queen ball.
Yeah, Queen
Fish
makes
has
top
a
pair for T-bone. He
second
doesn't know
nuts.
he's going to bet into it the straight.
Fish has the second nuts.
Yeah,
Probably an easy raise. Yep, there it is.
probably
Blink.
right. And T-bone's like, I can't do anything here. Look, I got no chips in my front. That's a great fold if he folds.
He was hoping the bet just worked.
Yeah. With all that checking motion, you would think that Queen would be good for you.
Well, I kind of think on the small blind versus big blind, I might have just...
Checked all the way right.
No, I think I would have jammed it pre. Just jam and pray.
Or hit that flop, but I don't know.
I feel like Queen 7 is on the slightly above average.
Not suited.
I think
I think I'd probably fold pre-flop, to be honest with you.
to fold and conserve chips.
Yeah, and you're the bun, you get to see the
I
6
can
more
see
hands.
that. I think I might have gone the aggressive route. I guess maybe if we're
You're not even
close
in
to
the money.
bubble, then
That's-
yeah,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. Then you're supposed to just fold.
Oh, he folds now, leaving him with like 20K in chips.
3 bigs, 4 bigs.
Yeah. Oh, well.
It's time to open it up. Open it up.
It happens sometimes. You try to make those decisions. You know, like limping. Limping is tough when you short stack because you're trying to
Yeah.
see a flop for free, connect.
I just think in tournaments, the less like you're looking for good situations, and you really want to avoid bad situations.
Solid
No,
advice.
I see people like they don't realize they accidentally put themselves in a bad spot, and it just makes the decisions more difficult. And so the least you can do that, the better your game will be. The better time you'll have.
Well, that's true too. If you're saying like in poker in general, if you make better pre-flop decisions, then the rest of the flop and the rest of the hand goes down easier because
It's helpful.
you set yourself up to make easier decisions. And if you put yourself in that difficult spot all the time, your brain will shut down, and then you make a mistake down the road,
Absolutely.
and you don't even know why. You're like,
Yeah,
why
you
did I do that?
You just don't want to be doing that too often.
Your brain shuts down. At least mine does. My brain goes, woo!
You and your 3 brain cells.
Yep, the 3 cells I got left. Just imagine I can even speak in sentences. 10. Queen 10 is your flop here. 6-5 versus 9-8. And fish out of position, check folds. Because now knows how to put pressure with 9 high. Good to be in position.
Position pressure.
Yeah, you know, someone checks to you, fire a bet. A lot of the times you'll get through. Sometimes you'll find out, oh, he does have a hand. Oopsies.
It's only one way to find out.
It's true.
You got to bet for info sometimes.
Yeah. More so the bet gets through because a lot of times players don't have. I mean, we see a lot. You know, like we see players that do wake up with hands, but if you see a lot of the hands are they look like 10-5, 7-4s, that's the majority that you could get in a tournament. If you count like how many hands you have and how many hands you play.
How many hands?
Hands.
I'm just kidding. T-Bone got an ace.
And he's all in.
And he's all in. He's super short. You got like 4 bigs, so
Yeah.
time to go.
But Jeff's not on the table, so I don't know.
Oh, you don't know if he's going to double up this time? That's
He's-
true.
both his
He's
double ups come
time.
through Jeff.
Every time from Jeff, yeah.
While Eric was dealing, and Jeff has a new.
He's a bad
favorite.
dealer.
I do appreciate that he came here, sat down, and tried to learn
No,
from
I
his
respect
mistakes.
Eric that
I
he
mean,
did see. He wanted to know if he
Yeah.
made a mistake. Where did he make a mistake? How can he make it better? So, Niall kind of on the cusp here.
Yeah, he's got 100K, 23.
He's gonna go for it.
It's not a bounty tournament, though. I mean, he doesn't need to get
But
involved.
he needs to, get chips wherever he can, and I think he sees this as one of those opportunities.
That's a borderline call.
So he 3-bets.
Yeah, Al gets out of the
Into-
way, 9 deuce.
He
Heads
did
up.
I think he min-click 3-bet.
Yeah, and I was like, 2 live cards. And you run deep in tournaments when you win these flips. 5, 6 deuce, jack on the turn. And ace high is good.
T-Bone has
For the
got
double
9
up.
lives, my man. My man has 9 lives.
If T-Bone learned from anything, just go all in. You win. You win your flips.
Hey,
Don't try to play poker.
again,
today.
the decisions are just easier, bro.
Just go all in.
Easy decisions.
Back in the days, they used to bet money on a flip of a quarter. Just flip it.
Who did that?
Not us. We're not that old.
Oh,
Pitching. Never heard of that? Pitching nickels?
no idea. I'm pretty sure you just made that up.
No. I can just make. I'm creative, but not that creative.
Such a boomer.
Gambling, baby. Let's go gamble.
Back in my day, we bet on nickels.
Closest to the wall, 1.
Actually, I've seen.
Oh,
see a
now you've seen
documentary-
it. Oh, I
you see a documentary with
yeah.
Michael Jordan. He was like betting, like his security, like off his. He was betting. They were throwing quarters at the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
He bets anything. That guy loves to gamble.
See, Jordan's a gambler.
Sure is. All in
Niall
here now.
Jamming with the button. Ace 4.
Let's do it. Pick up some blinds. It's
More
easy.
than 10 bigs, less than 15. Yeah, this makes sense.
Mondo 7-3.
That's how you steal blinds.
That's it. It's not what you have. It's what they don't have that matters.
Well, it helps to have an ace in your hand. I might not even look at the second card.
Irrelevant.
What if you look at the second card and you don't like it? So you just look at the ace and go for it. What if you don't like it?
Four, 8 are your blinds?
Kings for fish. This should be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Should be fun for fish. Min click, a 17-ish. Oh,
Yeah.
it's 4-8 now.
Yeah,
okay.
4 and 8. So just over mid click.
17 is
16's mid.
min click
Yeah.
plus tax.
Oh, and an all in.
What? They both
Oh,
have kings.
Lord. What a anticlimactic hand. Let's see a 4 flush.
Kind of a bad situation for Eddie because he desperately needs a double up, and this is looking like a chop.
Yeah,
It's a
9,
100% a
jack,
chop.
tray, 4, 10. All right, take
Pretty
back your money.
irrelevant. Nobody has any backdoor chop opportunities there,
Right.
or suck out, flush.
The hand played itself.
Dope.
10 kings versus kings. You're your VPIP. Fish and Nile both on top here. But Fish is new to the table though, so
So he's had less hands
Correct.
total, but he's been in 30% of them. Niall's been here for a while, and having 30% at this stage is pretty impressive. There are your top 10 payouts. Again, we're paying out top 18. So all the boys are in contention for $4,500 and change.
Very nice payday for a $130 buy-in. For
Big difference between ninth and first place.
Oh, huge difference.
4K difference.
Yeesh. But that's how poker tournaments go. You ever play in an all or nothing tournament? Those are the worst.
All in or fold?
All in or nothing.
What is that?
First place.
Oh, I don't know.
Ah.
I didn't even know those existed. Like a multi or like a single
Single
table?
day.
Single table makes sense. A single table, all or nothing.
Niall?
Gonna jam it with the 8.
All in again.
Ace 8. The dead man's hand. Or
Well-
aces and 8s.
Correct.
Folds around to the big. Folds around to Niall. Taking down more blinds.
Wild Bill Hickok. Shot in the back of the head.
I swear I thought you were gonna say Wild Niall.
Wild
That
Niall.
almost works. It almost
Wild
works.
Niall Hickok.
Wild Niall. He's Wild Niall Hickok. That kind of works, bro.
It kind of does. That's funny.
Wily Niley. Anyways, Niall chipping up here slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, you know, he made that play earlier. It was kind of like advantageous of him trying to represent a flush versus someone who has a flush.
I mean, like, getting that deep in the hand that you probably shouldn't have been on the river. I like the block bet on the river. It really got, like, information out of Al.
Yeah, and out with the second nuts, only decided to flat call there.
Well, there's a pair on the board, so it wasn't the second.
Oh,
nuts.
yeah.
But I think Niall got a lot of info from that hand. Al raises 6s. Greg small blind 7s.
Just flat calls? 13K?
T-bone. See if he wants to get involved with this one. It's kind of getting a really good price here. 9 more to make 50. You're getting like 5 to 1. 5.5 to 1.
I don't like it, though. Ace deuce, even if
I
you
understand
ace.
you're dominated a lot of the
Yeah.
times here.
He folds.
And up against 2 players, more likely that one of them have an ace.
And you know, like,
He only has an ace.
Right.
You can't know it's good with a deuce kicker. So with that being said, this is a good spot to just stay out of trouble. This is the time. This is what I was talking about.
right?
Avoiding danger and putting yourself in bad spots is a good way to.
Yeah, if you're not going to
Avoiding putting
represent.
yourself in
Right.
bad spots is a good way to.
So
continue.
Al taking a stab here because Greg checked. Greg doesn't like that flop, obviously.
So Greg flatted with 7.
Look at this, though.
It was Al who had the betting lead pre, so
Yeah.
it makes sense to check to him. He's just going to stab again. He's got the chips to do it. Greg was hoping to probably set mine, or definitely doesn't want the river cards on the flop. I'll tell you that much. It's not a good flop.
It's a good observation from you. You're making some good observations.
Thanks.
No, I'm just saying, listen. It's easy to say what we should do when you see the whole cards, but if Greg knew that he had 6s, checks, Al bets out, and Greg comes over the top.
I feel like there's some instances where maybe the 7s and the 6s could have got it all in pre-flop, but
Yeah.
I think maybe Greg didn't want to.
No,
Didn't want to flip.
Why would you tangle with the chip leader? Not
Didn't
even in
wanna
the money yet.
potentially
We're so
flip.
close. Not in the money yet. That's when people play differently, right? Oh, wow. Look at acronyms here. I like it. Kind of interesting. Thanks, Edwin. I like your thought process. 4, 5, queen. Or jack. Queen. Okay. 4 or 5 queen on the flop.
Al and Fish, both a bottom pair.
Yeah, and Al fires out. He's just on fire. Feeling the rush. Not afraid of this flop, and he's going to take it down. The all-in is kind of a powerful no-limit hold-em move. It's a good play. Sometimes you get caught, but a lot of the times you'll win pots that you maybe shouldn't have won. Hard to do, though, when you short stack and people call you with, 4, 8 are your blinds. 4,000, 8,000. I think now Armando is playing a little tighter than normal, just waiting to get to the money. That happens too, though, when people
Armando?
look. Armando.
He hasn't had much to work with as far as hands go.
Right. But he has been trying to. I mean, now on the table
he's
it's
not
kind of
stepping
been.
on a line yet.
Yeah, he hasn't been trying to steal from the button or cut off. You know, those are spots that you really should be firing.
I mean, maybe forget his King 9 offsuit on the button. He got a couple chips from Bruce's big blind. I just think he hasn't had any good situations since then, really. He's
Right.
been just kind of waiting patiently.
Patient.
As we know Armando does.
You got to be patient in this game. It's a fine line, though, because you got to be aggressive, too, right?
Right. Selective aggression for sure.
Yeah. And the marquee in the bottom, don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe to all the stream. There are multiple channels here. YouTube, Twitch, also on X.
Facebook.
Yeah,
On the
streaming from Facebook.
We stream on the Facebook.
Again, I'd like to give a shout out to Art Peacock for winning first place in the WPT final for first 774,000 clams. Nice chunk of change to add to his resume. All in. There it is. Jack 9 of hearts. Uncontested. Out with 6 deuce. Now I was like, isn't there supposed to be more money? Am I the butt? Mike's like, what do you want me to tell you, buddy? You win.
Nope. Not even. Yikes. That hurt my eardrums.
No, that wasn't that loud.
Bit, just a
No,
little bit.
really?
Actually scared me a little bit. It was like loud.
Oh, guess who's back in the box? Eric. Ready
The
to
Terminator.
ready to
He's
do a
locked.
better job this down. He's like, I'm ready. Give me a second chance, coach. Eddie with pocket queens. Limp.
Oh, we're here. This is where we're at. Here, right here.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. If you want spoilers, I'll give them to you. If not,
Nah.
hang tight and see what
I
happens.
want to watch.
Eddie under the gun with queens open.
To 22K. Big Al folds his 8-4, but Amando's got aces.
Oh boy, here we go. The fireworks.
It's always hard to put the big blind on a hand.
Just jams.
Snap call.
Snap call for Eddie. Wow.
Is there ever a fold in your hand?
When I have Eddie stack, what do we got? 100K. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to get away from.
Well, I'm just saying though, Armando was playing very tightly, and like you said, he hasn't had much to do. So why would he be jamming all in there with Ace King? Maybe you think you're flipping, and your flop. Oh, it's a queen. Oh, we got it all in on the flop anyways. Deuce
Yeah.
Ace Queen. Deuce Ace Queen set for both players. Bad beat in the working here. Oh, never mind. 6. Just imagine Ace Queen on this board. No one gets paid. Quads
If
versus
it was-
quads.
Oh, in the tournament? Yeah,
That'd
that'd be brutal. This is pretty brutal, too. Set over set.
Yeah, but it's not so much like a cooler, though. It's not like queens versus aces and queens 1. That's a standard. Armando waiting patiently, picks up aces and a whole stack. Now moves to third place in chips, 241K. It's that easy. My Alec, Eric doesn't have a better. Edwin, I like that. Are we pausing? 21 players?
Maybe we need a balance. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. Maybe we need a balance.
Yeah, they're trying to bring a new big blind because he took back his chips. So you see the payouts. Unfortunately, you're right. Well, listen. At least you sat here for a little while trying to be better. I mean, some people just don't care, right? cares a little
No,
bit.
I respect the man who tried to see where his mistakes lie and try to fix them.
They were egregious, though. I mean, it's just simple things that you're supposed to be doing.
My Alec says we are excellent dealers, which I don't know. I can neither prove or disprove. I don't know who my Alec is. Why don't you tell me, bro? Tell me who you are. We've been trying to figure it out for weeks. We still can't figure it
Well, I
out.
appreciate that.
But
Listen, if
I
it's a
appreciate
compliment, and I take it. Listen, I mean,
it's very. It's not very common to get compliments in this business. So yes, I definitely appreciate the compliments.
thank you very much, sir.
If I wasn't a good dealer after 15, 16 years, then I should just quit, bro. Alfredo, you mean you can't play if you don't have chips? I learned something today. Rebel.
Rebel, where you been, buddy?
Well, yeah, you know, it's.
He
never
said he
good
was
when
going to
you run
come
out of
play here.
chips.
He never came one time. He lied to us.
Who did?
Rebel. He said he was going to come during the Moneymaker tour.
Oh.
Never traveled up here.
Well, I don't remember that, so I can't call him a liar.
He lives in California. It's not like it's like a bus ride. It's
Cali.
a far. Yeah, he's a far drive. He
That's
went to
true.
Texas though. Hopefully, made some extra money. Plays poker's fun when you're winning. That's for sure. So we're balancing the table.
Poker's fun when you're winning.
That's the only time when it's fun, right?
No,
I mean,
you're right. You're right.
You lose and you're like, yay! I lost another. I won. I lost another hand. Poker's great.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, poker's great all the time, man.
Oh, okay, he wanted to. That's all right. He doesn't like me so much as a commentator.
Yeah, I saw that. Not so much.
Couldn't help yourself,
That's
huh?
funny, bro. No,
Couldn't
he can't-
help
Listen, he
yourself.
can't give you. He can't gas you up too much. You know, got to keep you humble.
Yeah. I am humble. It's easy doing this with you here. When you're so.
You saying I'm the favorite?
No, Stephanie's my favorite.
Oh, it's messed up. You know what? She's my favorite too.
How about that?
My favorite first. Actually, that's not true. You guys were here before me. Steffi the goat.
Why is that though?
Why is she the goat?
Why? Why do we like her?
Because she's a
Commentating.
sweetheart. She's great. She's fun. She's
She's
what's it called? Preppy? No, peppy. She's peppy. She's peppy. She's very peppy and upbeat. She's even more upbeat than you.
Yeah, when she's on the mic, she's definitely all game. She pops the collar. She's preppy.
Pop the collar. Hey, we're back in action.
Oh man, look at this! The new players was. Are you
100%.
sick,
gotta
bro?
say
You
it.
sniffling?
I
and
told you,
stuff?
bro. I bought the cough drops.
Oh Lord!
Hello. I told you.
If I feel sick
said
tomorrow,
I'm
I'm
getting,
telling you, man.
I said I felt sick. I felt better yesterday. I feel better today. I feel fine, but you know I'm getting over it.
So, new player coming to the big blind. He is the new chip leader. Got a whole rack of red chips.
400.
Running good. Houston Rebel, why don't you go to the World Series? Skip Houston. Why are you going there?
Maybe he's got business in Houston. Who knows? Yeah. Why are you going? What are you doing? Oktay, why don't you go to Vegas?
I'm trying. 3-7 Jack is your flop. And Brendan with 404K checks to dial. Ace 4. Gotta take a stab. Why not? New player doesn't know how I play, so let's make it 11.
As we mentioned, Niall is no stranger to.
Yeah, but look
to
at Brendan playing back
position.
with King High, though. I mean, now he's got a flush draw to go with. He just knew the spade was coming.
Well, he was definitely floating. Maybe he's looking for some backdoor draws, and that's definitely one of them.
100K tournament. Good luck to you, sir.
Is that
If
the
you do win
lodge?
first place, I'll give you my cash app. You can give me 10% for the good luck vibes.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, we don't ask for donations enough. We should start asking for donations. Wow, Niall just jammed.
Oh, that's a good bet, though.
And
Look.
he snap folds. Wow. Yeah. So, deuce or 6 for Niall. He's double gutted,
Right.
and he just bullying.
But what do you know
With
there? He
100K
just knew the new
chips.
player sitting down didn't really have a hand because he didn't raise, right?
Yeah,
He
it's
just
pretty-
flat called.
It's most likely, you know, that he didn't have much, maybe bottom pair, second pair, something like that.
Yeah.
And Niall just going to go for max representation
Pressure.
and max pressure and position. Yeah.
Right. Saying the new player wasn't even unracked fully.
As you said, you know, you got to be willing and capable to just, you know, get it in there sometimes, especially if you smell weakness. Are we hand for hand right now? Oh, we're hand for hand, 19 players. So
19.
we're
One
on
away.
the bubble. We're on the money bubble. That means hand for hand. And when that happens, we go one hand for one hand. I'm sorry, I don't know why I just became like a
buble.
Swedish. I just became Swedish.
A whole
The
new
buble.
person.
The money buble. A whole new person. Sorry, that was my
Your attempt at a French accent.
schizophrenia popping in. Multiple personalities. So we gotta wait for the tips to finish up before we can proceed with the next hand.
Oh, rebel selling action. Well, yeah, okay, good.
I got $2. Let me get .000. Oh,
Oh,
cash.
I see cash.
It seems a lot like we're gonna pay the money
$10
bubble.
pay the money bubble. I'm
If we're gonna pay the
in.
money bubble, then we can just skip the bubble. We
Yeah.
can skip the hand for
Skip the hand
hands.
for hand.
We can skip the buble.
What's 18 play?
2 1/4, 225.
Okay, so 190 for 19th place.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
You get $180.
About right.
So a $50 profit if you fired one bullet.
$50 profit. Yeah,
It's better
if
than
you're
zero.
Super short, yeah. If
Yeah.
you're super short, it's good.
Look, I mean, you got some stacks that are like, I'll put 20 in. Let me. I don't care. Let's
Well-
go.
I think 10 apiece is fair.
Yeah, 10 apiece doesn't hurt nobody. And like players like Al or Brendan who are chip leaders have no worry about busting the bubble. Could say no, but it's in sport that you put
It's
the 10
kind of
in.
good sportsmanship. Or
And now he's just gonna put all the money in his wallet.
if you have a bunch of chips, you're like, well, I'm gonna make at least a couple $100 here. It's like, I'll put $10 in. Some people may considerate of your fellow poker players.
Well, you do it for a couple of reasons. One, it speeds up the game.
Also, that
Yeah.
that's probably the main reason why
Right.
you want to do that.
Yeah.
'cause
And two, it's courteous. I've been there. The best is when you bust and then they go, "You guys want chop?" Sir, can you wait? Take it away from me. A
seen
table,
that,
your shot from the
That's when you
siding.
bust bubble and they're all clapping. Hey, you're in the money.
Yeah, the walk of shit.
It's my favorite. Sounds good today. What was wrong Wednesday? I have no idea. And I wasn't here Wednesday, but I assume, about once or twice a week we do have audio issues, visual issues. It happens. It's not a perfect system.
Right. Unfortunately, you don't have the table sound because the mic has an echo to it. So,
Well, as long as we sound good, that's all that matters.
well, that cough drop sounds good.
Well, as long as you can hear me and my, you know what? Okay, bro. I didn't realize that.
Well, I got
I'll
headphones
try.
on. I can hear it crystal clear. I don't get that far. Oh, my Alec, keep your eyes. Listen. If you don't have any
He said
haters,
he doesn't even make it to the money bubble.
if you don't have any haters, then you're not doing anything right. So, keep your eyes on me, son. This is the year. I might jam it all.
If you
in.
say that every year for like 3 or 4 years straight, one of them.
What is going to happen?
Off,
See,
right?
that's what I'm talking about. Sooner or later, it's
Mr.
bound
Oak
to
is
happen.
always loud. Mr. Oak is always 100% loud. I think his volume is at 200%, actually.
Would you rather me talk in a golf voice? Listen,
Are
you're
you even
playing.
capable? I don't even
I
know.
can.
You're not. No, you're
All right.
not. You are incapable.
I'm going to do this next level because he's listening.
He's going to put his golf commentary voice on. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have an all-in and a call.
I'm not even doing it, and you're enjoying it. I love it.
We have an all-in.
We do have an all-in bet
We have a
here.
Nile call here.
Nile calls speculation. T-bone
Ooh, we
all
do
in
see
here.
T-bone with the ace-queen. He is all in under the gun.
Yep.
Okay, Nile flatted with eights there.
Pocket eights.
Let's see where we got on the blinds here.
More players in the
Rex?
hand.
He's got a bit of a decision.
King Queen suited. It's 30K
It is
more.
suited. You're getting a good price, but
Plus-
is
plus-
your hand ever good?
No, there's EV value there. So if expected value is if he
I
catches his
agree,
hand,
but
he can
think-
get now the.
Papi,
Yeah?
listen to what I'm telling you, okay? Papi, you listening? You escúchame. It's the money bubble, bro.
Oh no, they're in
Did
the
you
money.
forget?
It's no money bubble. They pay $10. There's no
Oh,
money
yeah.
bubble. Oh yeah, did you forget?
Oh yeah.
Were you a boxer in your past
Okay,
life?
well, no, hold on. There's like a $40 chip up, dude.
It's a big difference.
190 or
That's
or
right.
225?
If you were looking for the $40, you fold.
$35.
He listened
bro.
to you. He folded. And when am I coming to Daytona? That's a great question. We got
Gonna
extra room.
Daytona
We got a
Moneymaker?
little.
I've been
Airbnb?
saying I want to go to Daytona.
Let's go. So it's the classic race:
Actually,
Ace
I'll
Queen
go.
versus Eights.
Queen
and
in the
Queen
window.
in a window.
Yikes. Good news for King Queen.
Eric, what are you good for? Do something. Turn.
Only an 8 for now.
Oh yeah.
Just T-Bone.
Bink.
Otherwise,
Another queen or another queen.
T-Bone has 9. Bro, how many is
15
that?
lives.
That's more than 9 at this point.
I
right? It's gotta
told
be at
you.
least 8,
He doesn't
9,
need to
10.
play poker anymore. Just
11,
all in or
12.
fold. That's it. That's all that's
Honestly,
working.
it's been working. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
96K in a pot. Nice job there from T-Bone. Staying around.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
And thinks that Eric is a good guy and cute. Okay, I think he's single.
Good
We'll find
guy
out.
Dealer. He's single. I think he's married to the gym.
Popcorn muscles.
Yeah,
He
who
was
was
so
it that-
offended.
who
Who
was
said
it that
that?
said that?
Who said-
Who was it that said that?
He was so
popcorn
mad.
muscles
He
is
was
so
so
funny.
mad.
Wait, when was that? I gotta find out who that was.
That was an hour ago when he was
I
here
know.
sitting on the table.
I know. Eric, blah, 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 blah. It was our Savage, Brandon Marlowe.
Brandon Marlowe.
Popcorn muscles is funny, dude. All right, so now what are we waiting for?
I think we're balancing out the tables, obviously,
final,
right?
Or 18 players should be.
99?
final two tables.
Yes, correct.
So we need to fill her up. Fill her up, please. I'm old, but I know cute. I'm sure you're not that old. And also, I believe that you know cute, but you ain't never seen us before.
She's seen us. We
Just kidding. I don't know. I guess we do appear at least once on stream. Eric is a cutie with his popcorn muscles. You know what? Armando is looking sharp today. Somebody said, who was it that was talking about? It was Daniel Rodriguez, was it?
Yeah,
Armando looks better than our average dealer.
right.
Daniel Rodriguez.
Daniel Rodriguez.
Danny Rod. Danny Rod in the house. I think he's gone, actually.
Probably. Because our dealers don't work.
I love wearing T-shirts at work, bro. Come on.
The polo's not bad. I never had a problem with it.
Double your age plus 20 years. I doubt it. I'm 40. There's no way you're 100 years old.
Because I'm 52. There's no way she's
double
double our
You're
age.
not double in any of our ages. You'd be in the grave. Joey
Oh,
Dolan
Joey
makes an appearance.
Dolan's.
Joey Dolan's the best tournament director that we have.
For
plus he's the
show.
only- Not the only. Well, he's the only tournament director we have. He's not the only tournament floor. He is the biggest, brightest, and bestest. I don't know. It just sounded good, right?
Wow, you talking about me sucking last week.
If you could be cringe,
Joey?
I could be cringe too.
Are you listening?
My
That's
nose,
funny.
my nose is brown. Monty, hey, my boy Monty.
Hey, who doesn't love Monty? He's got some soup on the side there. It looks like some oyster crackers.
Is that a New York Mets shirt or is that a New York Knicks shirt? Go
What kind of
Knicks.
soup is that? That's what I
Go
want to know.
Knicks. We got the chili.
No,
We
it's
got
not
the chili.
chili.
You don't think
Is it
so?
chili?
Is that chili?
I don't know. It's half an hour
I'll bet
ago.
on the
Otherwise,
chili.
I go over there and steal it from them.
That's a New York Mets. Go Knicks.
Not too many good soup places in South Florida because we're not really a cold state. But do you like a New England clam chowder?
Not a big fan.
Huh.
Well, me personally, I have shellfish allergies.
Oh, well, there you go. Definitely
I
not a
do
big fan.
lobster, clams.
But we got a full table here.
Had a chicken noodle soup the other day at a Spanish place that was pretty fire.
yeah?
Fire.
Chicken noodle soup.
It was like shredded chicken. It was fire.
Olive Garden
Also,
does a
the
great
best
job.
flan, bro. The best flan I
Flan?
ever had.
Flan's good.
Love me a good flan. 5 years short of double your age. Still feel 45.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure you look 35.
We're all here walking and jogging and stuff. Thank you, Ann.
Keeping it active.
Your blinds here are 4,000, 8,000.
Woody, Jack 10 suited.
Just got to the
Close
table.
one.
Gotta fire some chips.
Limpish. That was limpish.
Yep, 8K.
Monty was 6 foot.
Just got
suited.
here. It's always interesting though. Players when they sit down, they have to play the first hand. It's like almost
them.
90%
I
of
see
the
some of
time
them.
they sit down the stream. They want to show that they're active.
Oh boy.
Craig here, Ace King suited.
Did you say Craig or Greg?
Greg,
Craig is going to jam. Greg is on with Ace King suited.
He's all in.
This is such an easy jam. I love it. And it's like a limp pot. You got some dead money.
yeah.
This is a perfect scenario.
Call or
If I
not
have
called,
Ace
it's
King-
still
yeah,
right.
I don't
It's
even
still good.
mind if everybody just folds. I get
Right.
some free money.
Right,
And I
because
don't have to be at risk.
you pick up the big
Blips.
the big
Pick up
big
the
line.
blips.
Stephanie, hi. Rebel says hi.
Hi guys.
Rebel, Stephanie says hello.
Tell all my fans I said.
To all the fans out there who like Steffi Mo, she says hi. She'll be on next Friday.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a flavor.
Yeah.
Give me a Sprite.
Yeah, sure. What else do you want?
Pizza?
I'm just kidding. Water with lemon is your. He said pizza.
If you're asking for things I want.
Anything to drink.
No, fool. You know Leprechaun. I like a bag full of money.
Did you get 3 wishes, or is that a genie?
That's a genie.
I have a good leprechaun joke, but I can't tell it on stream.
Please don't. We don't need to get banned.
If you remind me later. And,
All right, cool. You'll let me know. Who doesn't like a good joke? We all need to laugh more.
Blind versus blind.
Like the Joker would say, why so serious?
No, the Joker busted. He was here with us earlier.
Alfredo! Schmerg! Alfredo.
She'll be back. She'll be back. Yoga mat and weights in the living room always work. Oh, that's good. I've been trying to get back in the gym lately, but actually this past couple times me and Hirsch been playing disc golf. I do love me some disc golf.
Oh, yeah, that's
You know
good.
Hirsch? You remember
That's
Hirsch?
Yeah, I remember Hirsch, yeah. Being outdoors is just, in general, good for you, so... So T-Bone
got a
fires
nice-
10K here.
I got a nice little farmer's tan. No, seriously.
Yeah, it's
Can you
alright.
see it?
That's not bad. At least it wasn't a wife beater.
No, I haven't had a wife beater tan in a very long time. When I was in like my young 20s, I would like live in wife beaters.
For sure.
They're just comfortable. Also, I thought I was cool.
Yeah.
But Oak, look at your poker results and you will laugh. This guy's got like 300K in
I know.
Mob,
What are you
bro.
talking about?
When was the last time you were actually active on your Hendon Mob? Was it like the last score you made was like 10 years ago, 5 years ago?
No.
How
I
long
mean,
ago?
doesn't report that the Hard Rock Daily, I won that, took 5th place?
I don't know if it reports the dailies. I know it reports their 100Ks.
Yeah.
Their monthlies. I don't think it reports dailies. I don't think.
I'm not worried about the past. If anything, I'll give you a life lesson.
Focus on the future.
Yeah, the present is all that matters, and the present, and I'm here, so not playing, but
Germs at the gym. Yeah, I guess I like to. Well, I go to the gym. I like to wipe down the equipment before and after I use it.
yeah,
Because I'm considerate. Also, a little bit of a germaphobe. So I get what you're saying. And
right.
I have like a nice like neighborhood that you could like. There's like a circular like for the neighborhood, like a sidewalk in a circular motion. Like you just do like a nice little jog. Haven't done that in a while, but
Cul-de-sac. They call that a cul-de-sac.
no, not that's a small. I'm talking about like a full neighborhood that's like a full like circle.
full
you know,
circle, yeah,
Like it
there's
takes you
no-
like maybe
yeah.
20, 30 minutes to jog it, or like like a 4 or 5 minute drive. But it's a full circle.
Right.
But anyways, yeah, the gym is. I mean, sorry, the gym is okay. The park, I love going to the park. The park is nice. You get some sunlight.
Your blind's at 4,000, 8,000. Here we are. 9
Public
players on
parks.
this table, halfway to the final weight.
Public parks are free
Public
during the
parks. Yep.
week. $3. They used to be $1.50 like a couple years ago. $1.50 on the weekends. Now it's $3, bro. Inflation.
Outrageous.
Between St. Augustine and Daytona, I still miss Palm Beach. Palm Beach misses you, and
For
we
sure.
we miss you. But yeah, I do want to go. I haven't been to Daytona in.
Have you
in
heard
years.
of TY Park?
Topekiji Yugni.
Yeah.
I know
Good way to
TY.
say it. Yeah, I used to live like 10 minutes away from there.
Topekiji Yugni.
It's the best.
Ever since it was maybe like 5-6 years ago that me and my buddy we started getting into disc golf, which Sean Morgan downstairs and Lewis the floor they were making fun of me for. They
Uh-huh.
said, "You play golf?" I'm like, "I play disc golf." They're like, "Okay, nerd."
Oh,
That's what they're. But once I got into it, like there's a lot of parks around. Even Okeechobee right down the street
They have
has spots.
yeah, set.
The disc golf park is not that good. My favorite is Tradewinds. There's Markham Park down in like Davie. It's actually pretty nice.
You want to hear something that's kind of
There's one in
coincidental
Oakland.
and crazy? They had college frisbee football.
Yeah,
on
that's more
TV
like
the other day.
that's more like like football. Well, college frisbee
Yeah.
is like a team-based
It
game,
was
right?
crazy.
Yeah, no,
I've never
it's a
seen
thing.
it before
No,
in my
it's a thing.
life.
Ooh, Monty opens Queen 10 under the gun.
And takes it down.
Monty is no, we're not done yet, but
Oh.
Monty is not scared.
He takes it down. King 10. Al calls him King 10.
Monty's fun too because me and him talk hands sometimes. and,
Alfredo said hi when you walked away.
There we go. Monty versus Al. Heads
Monty
up.
says, let's go.
Thank you, Steffi. Fredo says hi.
Stephanie says hi back to Fredo. And off to the flop we go.
Queen on the flop in the window. Monty flops top pair. Can you get me that? Monty takes it down with a bet on the flop. You're the best. What do you got, bro? Apple juice? What is that? Applesauce? Aggression frequency. Nile on top. Leading the way with aggression frequency. Monty just got to the table. He's played a couple hands, so he's up there.
Hi, everybody.
Steffi in the house.
She's here. You know,
Making her
she's
appearance.
yeah, she's running the the graphics and sidelines. But I have to say hi to my people.
Steffi does it all.
I do it all.
You do it all.
Thank you so much. I do the do.
Mm-hmm. Armando chipping up to 237 after that hand with aces versus queens.
Yeah,
We just happened not too long ago.
it's a pretty sick hand.
I mean, it's all in pretty standard, but pretty wild flop.
I know, but they talked about it prior. That's why I was like, oh my god.
Really?
Yeah,
Did Nile just jam? Yes, he did.
sure did.
Eric wildly threw that all-in button.
Hey, Alfredo. Hey, my Alec and Rebel. My boy Texas in here too. Texas sub. He's usually
Texas sub.
yeah. Thank you,
And says
Alec.
she's from Broward, 15 years, Palm Beach, then Sebastian, then Flagler, best county in Florida.
Oh.
So he slowly moved up and up and up. North,
That's like
north,
me.
north.
I was born in Miami. I was like raised and lived in
Interesting.
Broward.
Interesting.
And then now Palm Beach the last like 8 years plus or something.
I used to live in South Broward.
Uh-huh.
I moved to like
I was like Pembroke
Central-ish.
Pines.
Yeah.
you were like in my hood.
I did live in Pembroke Pines, Miramar, that area.
Yeah, we
I
worked
moved,
together.
started moving north. I used to live in like Plantation, Sunrise.
Yeah.
And then eventually now I live in Coral Springs. And now I'm looking to move to Palm Beach next.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly moving north as well.
I live in Lake Worth Beach. I love it.
Nice.
Super convenient. It's like 10 minutes from here. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that sounds phenomenal. I would love to 10 minutes.
A bird?
Slowly migrating north.
No, we're not going past West Palm, fam.
Birds migrate north.
Yeah. Well, they know when a hurricane's coming. Fun fact.
Yes, they
Yeah.
can
They do.
sense the hurricanes.
Hence the mascot. Stayed in the
Right.
obvious.
Florida's so known for its. I don't even get like worried about hurricanes anymore.
No, we have parties.
We
I
have
tell
hurricane
people.
parties,
Remember we
yeah.
talked about it last time. We don't get scared.
My sisters live in Tennessee, and they're always like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "No, we're fine. We have alcohol."
You stock up on food and you get the snacks, and you
That's
eat the
it.
snacks before it even comes, and you're like,
For real.
damn,
Yep.
I should have waited.
There was only one hurricane. I can't remember which one it was. That like I lost power for like 2 weeks.
Oh, it was Wilma and Katrina that were pretty
It was
bad.
probably
like,
one of those.
long
yeah.
time ago.
And
but
I lived
yeah.
at the time. I lived on the 3rd floor of a building, so like heat rises, so like it was super hot up
yeah,
there. So
gross.
I had to take my dog while he was poor guy, rest in peace, while he was still alive. I had to go crash at buddy's couch and stuff because like you can't not have AC in Florida. It's like super dangerous.
I'm tilted right now. Don't even talk about
Go
that.
on.
I know.
Oh, are you out? Hey, Oktay's out of AC right now.
No, but mine was out for 9 days. It took them 9 days to fix it, and I was like, "Yeah, you're gonna take some money off my rent." Yeah.
You had 0 AC?
It was 90 plus degrees in my house and 90 plus outside. I go. I had
That's
to
brutal.
like stay at hotels and no.
Actually, now that you mention it, a couple weeks ago, my AC did have. I had a, but I was for one night. I noticed it was like not working. Blah blah blah. I go to the office the next day, and
They don't
couldn't.
have an
they
office.
couldn't. I couldn't. They couldn't
Oh,
fix
don't
it.
worry. I
live in
called
apartment
every
complex.
day. Oh, so do
But-
I. So do I, buddy.
Oh, wow. So
Oh,
I went to
yeah.
the office. That sucks that you don't even have an office.
Oh, trust me. I
you know
call
what they did?
every day.
My guys, they brought me a portable unit. Like a
Nope,
little
they wouldn't
portable
even do
unit.
that.
Well, it's unfortunate for you, but
Yeah.
that's what I had to do. So I still have the portable. They fixed my AC. It took like 2 weeks.
Listen, it doesn't
but-
matter. Take it off the rent a little bit. Do something.
That's too late.
No, then give me an extra week. Make it
Well,
right.
for you, I agree. You have
I was very diligent.
multiple
like
days.
I wrote everything down. I was like, okay, bet.
you having multiple days without AC is actually a problem.
If
in
I stayed
Florida.
there, I would have died. Like a heat stroke. Let's be real. Swear.
That's what I was scared of when I lived in the 3rd floor. I was scared like if I go to sleep, I might just not
Second
wake
floor.
up.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, the 2nd floor is bad too.
Yeah, look at this. So
Nile jams top pair.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon went for the check raise and was hoping that Nile missed.
try to make a move there.
Nile recognized the situation pretty well
It's
and
like, I got you.
jam over the top. And just like that, Nile had 80K an hour ago. He's back up to 232,000.
Mm-hmm. And I said the same thing. I love it here, but yeah, the traffic is ill. I'm like, no, thank you.
The traffic is ill. Florida traffic does.
Listen, it's
Suck.
not just us. It's any big city. I drove cross country plenty of times in any big city. Honestly,
I think I was
Dallas. Yeah, we talked about that too. I think Dallas or
Atlanta. I drove to
Dallas,
Atlanta
and
during
Denver.
traffic. That's terrifying.
It's disgusting.
Like 10 lanes of just
Ew.
bumper to bumper. That's terrifying.
Terrible.
I can't imagine.
Yeah,
Would you say
no.
Houston or Dallas?
No,
Hey, Stuart Walker, thank you for the brand new follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, everybody. And if you guys aren't already, please make sure you guys do that on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, of course.
Following
our
is free.
Discord. Yeah. Especially on
Subscribing is
Amazon
free on
Prime.
YouTube. If you have Amazon Prime, you can
It's
subscribe
free,
for
yeah.
free. You can skip the ads on Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
Traffic here has been bad since after the pandemic. Is crazy. I mean, I'm going to say it's been since I can remember, since I was a kid, but
It's
every year
gone
we have more and more
progressively
people.
worse.
Of course,
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
more and more people moving to Florida.
It's kind of like the weather, you know?
More and more
progressively
retirees.
worse.
Yeah, everything's getting progressively worse.
Yeah.
But that's why I don't like working at a time where you have to drive through traffic. For me, the only day that's a problem is Friday.
Yeah. I can see that.
Any other day, it's not too bad.
Oh, look at that. Kale salad with mozzarella and avocado and grapes. You're so healthy, and I love like what you eat. It's so great.
She works out in her home gym.
I love it. Good for
She
you.
eats healthy. She looks great.
She plays great.
She says she's double my age plus 20. I'm like, there's no way you're 100 years old. So she said double my age minus 5, I think.
She's one of the best in the chat. Shout out to her. I love seeing Monty on the table. I had a chat with him. I was like, I'll see you at final.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Just putting that
Monty's
out there.
Fun character, not afraid to make moves.
Uh-huh.
And me and him talk hands. Whenever big hands happen, we always end up talking about him and what he was thinking at the time.
Yeah. I told Silver
I like and
Fox to get in
respect his-
here.
Oh, he probably...
I should have like
he
texted him
probably-
after. Yeah,
he
of
might
course.
not wanted to stick around. Jeff and Eric, the dealer, were having some banter.
Beef.
We were making fun of. I don't know. It was beef.
Well, I
His
did give
banter.
him the nickname Beefcake.
Eric?
Yes.
Okay.
Just-
Our Savage said he's got popcorn muscles.
Exactly.
My new favorite, like, phrase of the day.
Popcorn muscles.
Mhm.
Okay. Texas sub.
975. Pair versus a pair. Mondo with the best of it with pair sixes. A Texas sub sounds great right now. I'm hungry.
Right? Oh man, I was just giving him some love. That's so funny.
And then he magically appeared.
I know.
Maybe he was lurking and listening.
Maybe.
So it says we have 18 players. I'm pretty sure we probably have one or two under the 18 since we do have a seat open here. Good job, Oak.
Yep.
Actually, Steph, stick around for a little bit.
I was say, you want a little break? Yay, Oktay! Why, you want me to get off here? Oh my god. Such a baby.
Baby. Little babyish.
Of course you do.
Yeah, buddy.
What a guy.
Oh, the seat's so warm.
Calm down.
Hello, everybody. Stephanie, thanks for joining us.
Hey, Oktay.
I was telling Andrew you were my favorite. He got a little jelly.
Aw, you
He's
guys
like,
are my
"What?
favorite.
What? And then he said, you're everyone's favorite. I was like, yeah, she's the best.
It's true.
I mean, I think you stay on target. You know, you talk about poker.
I try.
You know, that's what the people really care about.
Yeah. Always something to talk about. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Here's Woody, Queen Jack, suited.
Also, is Niles a 6 suited?
Yeah, Niles the one that raised, and Woody came along for the ride, so we get to see a flop. Both players holding spades in their hands.
Ooh.
Oh! This could get juicy.
I think it is.
And there's all in, and I don't see Niall folding the nut flush here.
Yeah, he's like, how much is it? I look at him, he's like, oh my god. He's like, no way this guy has a 10.
Yeah. You're trying to play the player, and you're like, there's no way this player would be making a move on me, so he might have a 10 in his hand. And that's just a scary spot because, You know, you could be drawing dead. Flush might not be any good. So he's trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
And I like what the way now does. Always does it. Look, he's asking little questions. He's looking at the players, trying to get some extra table image and information. He doesn't just snap call in a situation like this when some players would. I mean, if he makes the call, he's going to love to see what kind of... I mean, 84% chance to win this hand. I mean, he really can only lose to a queen or a jack. And some of them have already been folded, so there's only 3 outs left in the deck for now. If he can pull the trigger here. I don't think he can, though. It's such a big bet. If it was another player, I think he would have called. But look, he's tending to fold. He said, oh, okay, he said fold.
I mean,
all right.
he knows when Woody plays, he usually has it. So
Yeah, you just...
that, too, his table image.
Right, you're just saying you're playing the player there, right? You're not playing the hand. Such a good flop, but really a bad flop if you're calling drawing dead.
Mm-hmm.
We can't hear what they're saying, but it's got to be some good stuff.
Tragic. Oh, yeah, don't, yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Damn.
And from Florida, hey, Groovy Oak. Aw.
He is groovy.
Groovy.
Yeah, Alfredo said he's been here since the 80s when Jog Road was like the beginning of Loxahatchee.
Gee, it's a long time.
Yeah.
That's why I like working with you. We're like the same person.
Oh my God, Dusty.
Al opens up with 8s here.
Wow, that's crazy. How are you in front of me and then like on the screen?
I
Wow.
know.
Science. It's so wild.
Hey, how's that OnlyFans page going?
Jesus.
A little jealous. My younger years, you know, could have been same shape. What? My younger years. Whoa, we got a lot of action going on here.
I know you got distracted there.
I did. I was checking out Mike. No homo.
White chocolate.
So Armando raises and Al comes along. Scent mining, hopefully, hitting an 8. He's looking for an 8.
He's like, let's do this.
Boom, boom, boom. And he gets there. That is called a set, folks. I would check. This is when you check. Check out. Al, check. No, Al's going to bet out. But Armando does have the nut flush draw, so good time to bet. My bad. Better play is to bet here when someone has a nut flush draw. Armando can't be putting him on a set.
His friends call him Darth Mondo in the chat.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah? He's very... I love his poker
Posture.
image. Yeah, posture's great.
Look at it.
Solid. He makes the flat call.
He's a great solid player.
4 diamonds would be the sickest card ever. Oh, we still hits the flush.
Oh my God.
I'm looking for Max Payne. 7 of diamonds gives Armando the check. Well, not the check mark, but the winning percentages. Al checks there. Somehow he knows.
Wow.
Yeah, this hand should be written down because
I was going to relax.
it's not
Know what
over
I'm
yet.
doing.
I'm definitely relaxed.
Okay, good.
So here's the thing. Even if Al knows he's got the flush, right? Even if you see that.
Yeah.
You still, I would call 2 as well. I got the chips, and if I hit the board pairs or I get that case 8, I'm winning a lot of money, right? So
Okay.
let's see what the river brings us.
Riva. Bra.
Oh, it's another diamond. Not the card Al wanted to see. All right, well, check this one out for Armando. I don't think he gets value from a river bet. I mean, he can hope that Al has some kind of king of diamonds or something. He's going all in. Looks a little bluffish. Yeah, Al can't call anything. He just shows a set of 8s. Yeah, tough luck, but that river kind of saved you there, right? Because of any 4, you might have paid off a little bit of a bet. So good hand for Armando.
Right.
Catching that diamond. Could have got much uglier. I mean, they could have got it all in the flop on the turn. Could have got it all in. Some aggressive players don't fold.
Would you say you're an aggressive player, Oktay?
I am at times. I'm very aggressive, and that's like it's a skill to get to like the higher level, like real good poker players. But you have to know the balance. You can't be overly aggressive because then you're just busting out of tournaments.
You're a bully.
No, I'm not a bully though. I don't try to bully.
Well, when you're
anyone.
overly aggressive, that's what it is.
No, I'm aggressive is a spot like where some slots like the set of 8s, like you never fold there because it's such a strong hand, and sometimes he could have been Armando could have been drawing to a diamond, and I probably would have put in a bet or a big bet on the flop or a raise. And even on the turn when the diamond came out, I still probably maybe put out a bet or a raise, but kind of worked out that way.
Just trying to get your logic.
Yeah, but every situation is different, though. That's the whole thing. Like, position plays so much. It's so important to be in position in the hand when you're out of position, when you hit a set and the board is all diamonds. T-Bone's all in here, but Woody's got jacks. So, all in for T-Bone, 76K. And it was just, it looked like he put 100K out there from Woody. So, he's just calling. Everyone else folded so quickly. So, off to the races.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here.
Oh, set of jacks. That's it. 7 of duck. That closes it down. Queen on the river doesn't mean anything.
And that will be it for T-Bone.
T-Bone has won 9 of his all-ins. So that was a one thing. One time Andrew's not here, he loses his all-in
So T-Bone's going to finish in 16th place there for $225. So
Okay.
GG's and well played. T-Bone. Yes, sir.
The mid-cash always, like, it's painful. You get your money back, but you really didn't win anything.
Yeah.
For the amount of time, we started at 11:15 a.m. We run this tournament every Friday.
And it's a great
It's
tournament.
a great tournament.
Yeah.
So great. If and when I do retire, I'm going to probably complain this tournament because
Oh,
it's so
yeah?
much good about it. I'm not a daytime person. That's the only hindrance,
You
though.
can still get on the mic with us. Look at that.
It's great.
Yeah.
I think registration's for 2 hours, right? And then the break.
It
so
is, yeah.
that's a good
At
thing.
the end of our first break.
Yeah, that's when I'd probably be showing up. Can I sign in?
I just woke up.
I did.
My name's Oktay.
Niall did a great job building his stack up. He you didn't see earlier. He donked off some chips when Niall had a flush.
I did see.
Oh, did you? Oh, you saw it live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's brutal, right? And then now try to put a blocker bet on the river, but little to his knowledge that Al had the king high flush, calls him, and that was a really big pot. Monty with 444K.
Monty was pretty stacked even when he came to this table. I think he did come with about like 435 or, yeah.
I think you're right.
He's a great player. He plays
Sure
really
is.
consistently. And he's going to take that pot down.
The thing about Monty's like there's some players that show you. I mean, you can have class and play well, and now being aggressive doesn't mean you have to be a jerk. Monty's one of those players. It's just friendly. I mean, friendly on and off the table. I just love it. So. And doesn't like the way I comment about my play style, or comment about their play. I apologize. I'm not trying to
No, just talk about their play.
talk about
We
their
are
play.
watching them, Oktay. But to be fair, I did ask you that question.
Right.
So, but this is level number 14. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 ante. Hand number 56 here. Pot's already at 25,000.
I hear you, Ann. You're right. Absolutely. Commentating on people's plays and my plays and styles and stuff like that. This is the thing about poker is that everyone has their own style.
Yep.
That's a fun part.
Just do better, Oktay.
Absolutely. Every day, just try to be better than the next. I agree with you on that one. 8-8 Jack here.
Oh, man.
2 players, small versus big blind. Check, bet, fold.
Just like that.
Standard poker play.
Yeah, super easy.
Yeah. And there are your V-pips.
I love my Alec.
I never claimed to be a know-it-all. I never claimed to be.
It's a vibe.
Maybe.
It's a vibe.
I
It's
have years of knowledge. I mean, I just experience.
Yeah,
I just tried to help other players. Like, listen, you can learn the hard way, like I did,
What a guy.
or you can just listen to someone's advice that's been there. I've been in the trenches. Your blinds at 5K, 10K, 10K. What was your thought?
No, I was just watching this.
Monty on the button here, 9-8. Representing a hand that is not 9-8. Raises and gets through the blind. It's easy when the big blind has 5-3, 5 tray.
5 cherry?
5 tray.
That's it.
5 trays. Serving a flat platter of food. That's not true. That is definitely not true.
Oktay's like, I played at 2-5.
I used to play 510.
Ooh. Hey, big spender.
Yeah, I was a baller back one day. Back in the time, my time, I used to play big ballers.
That's what I'm saying, Ian. No, you say, back in my day.
Your way, this way. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm just trying to give out friendly advice for those people who want to improve their game. I think Armando is taking some of my advice, and not Armando, Alfredo, and Alfredo's killing it in tournaments. Brendan, small blind raises here. Brendan with threes.
Pocket
Fish,
threes.
ace-6 of diamonds.
You're fishy.
Sometimes you can think that the small blind's trying to make a move here, so he makes the call, and off to the flop we go. 10, Jack, 7. Turn is a 5. Not good for Brendan. All those overcards.
Nah, no bueno.
No bueno, but he's going to take a stab at it.
I like it. You know what? Brendan, I see he's a little bit aggressive here. Been watching his play style. He tries to make move, but he knows what
20K
he's
is a good
doing.
feeler
Yeah.
bet, and I mean Fish calls because he's got outs, and that's not one of them. But Brendan can't know that he's good there when someone calls and you only got threes, and every single card on the board beats you. Let's see if he fires one more bet though.
I don't know. I think he wants to. No, but he doesn't. They both check and
Yeah,
he'll
threes
take
are
it
good.
though.
Oh,
like,
you
wow.
almost voted.
Yeah, he's like, wait, what?
What?
Yeah, I think that's what he did. He's like, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
He's like, my threes are good.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise. Chip count.
Monty
Yeah.
the chip leader here.
Yeah, it's-
514K.
24% of the chips in play here is wild.
Not bad. And Brendan, after winning that pot, steps to the second place with 370K. Armando in third spot. All three of them right there neck and neck to each other. Al was the chip leader for a long period of time. Al in C3. He had over 400K, but I guess he lost some pots. Comes out firing now. Ace queen suited. It's a strong hand.
Girl with a big A. Just get you in trouble. And the +1. Raises it to 24,000? Yeah, 24,000.
And Brendan from the dealer barn calls. So does Woody with 8-4 in the big blind.
I like it. Why not?
It's creative. 8-5-9. So Woody knew something we didn't know.
Yeah, but look at that flop, though.
Two
The
clubs
flush
for
draw.
Al, yeah. Check, bet from Al.
It's like another 24,000 bet.
I think you're right. And Brendan only with one club, king high folds.
He's not feeling it. Don't blame him.
Okay, Woody
And
gets out of the
Woody,
way as
yeah,
well.
Nice bet.
Yep.
Yeah, it is pretty horrible traffic, but it's like any big city though. You know, driving to like New York City, oh my god. I was like, I thought we were bad. Jesus.
New York's always been
Dude,
known
they
for
will
that.
walk in front of you, especially if you have a green light. They do not care, and they look at you to like hit me, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, all right, man.
Yeah, it's always been like that. New York's always been like that.
My Alec, yes, she does. She will be here with me.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now. Yeah, she'll be on the mic with me for Ladies' Night on Saturday, so that's nice. Hope Nancy feels better. Give all the love to her. You know,
She was supposed to go into operation today. They pushed it back to Monday.
No.
So, yeah, it's going to be Monday.
Is she here today?
She probably is.
Stop.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that makes me sad because I thought she was getting it done this morning.
Yeah, she did too. I saw her yesterday.
Brutal.
All in bet here from Fish. Jack 10. 144K on the short stack. It's a good play. Now knows with that stack size, it could be just that. An all in any two cards. He's contemplating it. Grabs the red chips and makes the call. King Queen versus Jack 10. Nile, slight lead here.
See what's gonna happen here.
Yeah. And to the flop we go.
Can I get a brat?
It's good for now. Hits a queen. 8, all red cards on the board. 7 seals the deal. Fish has been eliminated. Nancy got into a car accident like a year ago and been suffering from pinched
been
nerve.
a few years, actually.
Herniated disc.
Well, she also like fell recently too,
Oh.
so it made it like her knee. Like I think she like tore her meniscus or something. Yeah, but she has been suffering from the pain from
I
that,
know.
like from the nerve and. Ugh.
You can see it lately. It's been like really rough on her, like slowly walking and getting off the
It
table.
makes me sad.
She'll be all right. Once you get an operation, wish her the best.
I know, but sometimes this job is such wear and tear on your body. I mean,
People know sitting in that chair all the time, leaning forward,
hello,
bend your
I'm
back.
short, so like my reach extension, I'm just like throw it at me, bro, because I
Right.
cannot reach. I got tendonitis like 3 times.
Did
3
you?
flare-ups. Yeah,
No
because
way.
of dealing. And I asked the doctor, and he goes, "Yeah." I was like,
That's
"No way."
possible.
I know some dealers that needed like their rotator cuffs replaced. 'Cause
Why?
What do you mean? Because
From this?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, maybe. I don't
I
know.
know. Listen, everyone's different.
Yeah, it's true. Here's a raise from Woody on the dealer button. 30K. Nice size. Ace-7 of clubs. Al with 8-5 in the big blind. To defend or not to defend?
That is the question.
He folds. That is the question.
Oh, I know. We love our Nancy.
Mm-hmm. Smack dab one time. Hope everything goes well for her.
You rock.
Yeah. Hope the operation rocks. Just high-fiving the doctors. Smack dab. Interesting comment, huh?
The lawn people?
They suffer from sitting in the chair, lawn riders? Possible.
Oh, like, yeah.
The mowing the
maybe
lawn?
Gardeners and stuff,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, the heat is what.
Oh. I couldn't do
People
it.
are like, I'm going to a theme park. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, what?
There's a new theme park that just opened up. I really want to go.
Oh, I know. I can't wait to go. I'm hopefully
Winter
go for my birthday. Yeah, no.
2 players on the flop. Here we go.
The
Monty,
Nintendo.
the Nintendo one, yeah.
Yeah.
10, 7, 8, all clubs. Now with the ace of clubs.
Oof.
Does he peel one?
Does
Monty
he?
checked. Does he check back? Did he fire a bet?
You know.
No, can't help himself. I mean, he's got a pair with a flush draw. Monty saw the hesitation, so he makes the call. He's got 2 cards there. Oh, queen of clubs. Bad card for Monty. Great card for now.
Check mark.
Monty's made top pair. Got to fire, but there's so many clubs out there, and you don't hold one. The only way to find out if he's got one is to bet it. Now it's going to go, I got the ace of clubs. What could he be representing here?
Right.
Looks like a tough decision, right? So you don't snap call because it was information of how strong your hand is. You actually pause, make it look like you have a hard decision to make. Hopefully there's a value on the river. So he just makes an okie dokie call. I call, I guess. Let's see, one more card. Peel it off. 3 diamonds.
That's not it.
No, it's just as good though. 5 of spades. It is because, see, now Monty can represent that he has a flush because how now played his hand doesn't look like he's that strong. So it's like, oh, he missed the flush, so now I can bet it. That's what Monty's doing because
Yeah.
9 out of 10 times this bet works when someone doesn't have the ace of clubs in their hands. So now, and his fireworks going off in his head, but he doesn't let you know. Like if you look at him, like, oh, it looks like he's lost, right?
It's called a poker face, that guy.
It's a good poker face.
He's a state in the opposites of guy. You know?
But I can just tell you right here, it's just
Oktay's name is Captain Obvious.
Yeah, Captain Obvious. Thank you so much.
there's a raise. I guess I just have to raise. I just hope Monty has the king of clubs
And
here.
Monty's like, what have I done?
Yeah, Monty knows. Well, you can't do anything. You can't even bluff catch. You have no clubs in your hand. But it happens. I don't blame him. It happens. My Alec wishing Nancy has speedy recovery. Yep.
Yeah, we love our Nancy.
So Monty knows it's an easy fold, but instead of just snap folding, gotta pause a little bit. Table cred. As if it was a tough decision, but we know it wasn't. Listen, I don't blame him. You want to come back? You don't care.
Okay. Well, it's been fun, guys. Thanks so much.
Thanks for
letting me
stopping by,
hang.
Steph. See you next week.
Yeah. I mean, well, I won't say all that, but tomorrow.
I won't be here tomorrow.
Well, I'll be on the mic tomorrow with Matt.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe, you need me.
All you people watching, Steffi Mo will be back on the mic tomorrow.
Nobody cares about you, Oak. They care
Nobody.
about Stephanie.
And I don't blame them.
Stephanie
I
tomorrow.
don't blame them for not caring about me. But I care about everybody who showed up today. Thank you very much, everybody.
Definitely love and appreciate everybody who's here.
Those are his chips.
Mine. You want some?
Help
Go ahead.
yourself.
Al with kings on the board.
Oh, boy. He's been waiting for this moment.
Thanks.
And Brendan with 9s who raced to 25K. Facing a re-race to 50K.
Small 3-bet to 50K. Armando folds ace-9. That's notable. Seeing as a 9. Sour cream and white cheddar sour cream. Fire, dude, fire. Brandon can't fold for 25K more.
Nah, he just calls. Just wants to see the
If he
flop.
knew he had a 1-outer, it'd be a different story.
True.
Does he bink? Oh, no.
5-7-7. 9s are good on this board, right?
Could be trouble because... and
There's an
Al
all-in.
Al just doesn't waste time and just jams.
Yeah.
He jams 275K
Well, he
into a
doesn't-
pot of 100.
Doesn't want to see the club come out there or an 8 to peel off.
I mean,
you
it's
know.
a good way to protect your hand. It's just such an overbet. My Alec, bro, you're funny, bro.
I'm probably like third on the list, though. He's barbling bad at me.
Yeah, where's Oak on that list then?
I think Ernest is in front of me. I'm like right there.
This is kind of perplexing for Brandon. I just feel like it's not worth it.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean,
You're hoping he's got ace king.
you
ace
still got
queen.
it. You're not on the final
Five.
table yet. You got 300K in chips.
Super doubt he's doing this play with 8s or
Right.
6s, which only leaves 10s or better.
Well, I mean, ace king of clubs could possibly
I
make
said,
this move.
you're hoping he has ace king, ace queen.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're real lucky, he has king, queen.
He makes a call, so somehow you got to
we
put him on
know
that flush draw.
that he's got a 9.
Turns over the 9s confidently.
A 9 was folded. He
Yeah.
has a club for a sweat. Oh my God! What a card for a
Club
sweat.
for the sweat, you're right, but 8 on the river, so 3 pairs for Al.
Not only
and-
the club, the 8 of clubs gave
Right.
him even more straight
Right.
draw flush. So that's a big hand for Al. Wow!
Yep.
Look at what my Alex said.
Yeah, I know.
My Alec, there's something you do got to understand about some of these commentators. They're poker dealers, but they're not really poker players, bro. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So.
Anne from Florida says she likes us on the mic.
I like you too. Thanks, Anne. We also like you in the chat. I like to give back to the community whenever I can. But this is a big. I think he might have him.
Covered? Yeah, and he's out. Eliminated.
It says Brandon has 19K, but
We see otherwise.
after Mike did the total chip count, we
the
see-
official chip count, right? Matched up the stacks, did what you're supposed to do.
Wow.
How many
That's
chips
a
do you
big-
have?
Now Al's got about 680K. So what do we say? There's 3.3 million. So he's got about a quarter of the chips, huh?
Yeah, back to the chip leader on this table. Congratulations. 2 big hands, aces that got doubled up, and kings. That's the key factor you're missing there. How do you win a tournament? Right there is the secret.
That helps.
Just wait for aces and kings. Get it all in. Get that magic double up. And Mike, not even waiting for the cards to be dry, pitches the cards. Al's got all those chips in front of him. Can't even stack them. Big blind. So we got 5K, 10K. Nile under the gun, king 10. Let's go. And Big Al with king 10 makes the call. Almost looked like it was blind. Just
Big
calling.
Al.
It was stacking up his chips.
Woody jammed all in?
That's what it looks
The
like.
big blind, okay.
All the chips in. Woody, big blind, ace jack. And 2 people
Like raise to
snap
20, call
fold.
20, all in for 200K.
Yeah.
Their updated payouts. We are, it says we're 11-handed, is that right? Oh yeah, I guess we're got to be 5 or 10 or
5 on this
10
table,
or
6 on
11,
the
yeah.
other. We are 11-handed. That number is correct. 2 away from the final table.
there goes.
He's not
there
lying.
goes my Alec.
He's not lying. I do claim to be good.
Roasting oak as usual.
But I claim.
You do make some claims. No way. There's no way this guy has kings again. He already has chips in the pot, so I'm going to assume that he's got kings again. Monty 3-betting. Oh no, this is bad. Bad for Monty. Really good for Al.
And after this hand, I'll answer some of those questions for you. So now gets out of the way. Al with kings again. Hello. Poker's easy. Pocket kings, pocket aces,
Wow.
pocket kings.
What a very, very sneaky and disguising. What a very deceptive.
Flat call while he
Flat
stacks
call,
his chips.
yeah.
Looks like he's, not interested in the hand. Queen, 4 deuce.
And Al just checks.
Check. Oh, big bet for Monty. I see it coming. It's 175K in the pot already. And 100K, I think he wants to bet 100K.
This might
so.
get real dicey for
Yeah.
Monty. I don't think he's going to call off here, but I think Al.
Gee, how can you put 100K in there?
Shoved all in.
All
He
in.
instantly said all in as soon as, like.
Wow, it's half your
This
stack.
is alarm bells are signing off here. Monty going, whoops.
Yeah.
What did I just get myself into?
Both of the plays that
Oh, yeah.
normally work on a normal situation have ran into good hands that have not worked, and he folds.
I mean, I think Monty knows that Al is, if he doesn't have it, he's going to fold.
Yeah.
And if he has it, he's going to jam. And so he
good read.
jammed. Therefore, he has it. And just like that, Al, he's got to have a third of the chips, maybe.
I don't know
Not
who Very
that.
Tall
Third
Dave
is
is,
what
but I know
like.
Rudy himself is doing well at his job. Has been time to play. Mark. Marcus Mark. Mark was crushing it for a long time.
Mark, which Mark?
Restaurant Mark. I don't
Mark
know.
is Mark.
Mark is Mark.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. It's
I
being good.
can't recall his last name at the moment, but he's younger Mark. Very aggressive. Very aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably
You know who he is.
think about it when I see it. Yeah. Mark.
Crushing it.
Mark.
He was crushing it at one point. Running is so good. Poker is
Marky.
great when you're running great. Speaking of running great, give it out to Art Peacock. Another shout out to
Big
him.
man with another big win. He's having a phenomenal like 2 or 3 years. The past 2 years, I believe. This year and last year. Yeah.
Correct.
He's just racking up wins left and right.
Yep.
Good for Art Peacock, one of our boys.
Locals.
come out of Palm Beach.
Hometown hero.
Yeah, he really is.
And he has, I mean, the World Series just started, so he could just like free roll all the tournaments now. So I'm sure he's gonna,
Pretty much.
do well. Are we taking a break? What are
Mark
we doing here?
Rakoof? Yeah, I don't know the last name, but if I saw his face, I'd probably know who he
Yeah, I
is.
was gonna pull it up for you. So
Restaurant Mark used to scare me. Scare you out. Oh, hey, look who it is.
boom. See, there he is. What?
Oh, yeah, I do know that Mark. Yeah, I do know that Mark. Yeah, he still plays.
Yeah. But he was running so good in tournaments, though. He was crushing.
Okay.
He was crushing it like
You
last
mean
year.
at some point? Okay, last year.
Yeah, I mean, does he own a restaurant or? Yeah.
I think he was talking about it one time. I think it's it's a family restaurant, like his parents. Or
Right,
something.
right,
So
something like that. So
he's a manager, something along the line, but it's a family business. I'm pretty sure is what
Yeah.
he said. Now they mention it, I do remember it. Weed Mark.
that's true. So the funny thing about five-handed that the blinds come around real quickly, and you're back into the big blind just like that. Al with Queen 7. Monty raising, splashing the pot here.
This is within Monty's revenge range. Right here.
And it works. When someone limps in, you're the big blind. Put a raise in. See what happens. Makes sense, Ann. Still 11 players in the tournament. 2 away. We don't do a 10, we do a 9-handed final table. Coming up pretty quickly, though. I mean, almost 6:30, almost at the final.
I just realized that Ann thinks I'm like 20 or 25 years old because I'm still doing the math on twice your age plus 20. She must have thought
You
I'm
sound it sometimes. That's the whole thing, you
25.
know. You got that 20-year-old spirit in
I
you.
have been told I have like a radio voice.
Nile in the cutoff, raising with 8
One
tray.
time, this guy said to me, "You sound like that guy." That's all he said.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
go, "I am that guy." I didn't even know who he was talking about.
So
But
Mondo in the big blind 7-6 has to defend because
we're
he knows
defending. Of course, we're defending.
Nile could be any 2 cards.
Nile's chips are always especially like juicy.
Extra.
Extra.
Oh, deuce 5-7.
Pair.
Great flop for Mondo. He checks.
Nile's got a gut shot with an over. Mondo's got top pair. Nile's going to represent a hand bigger than the one he's got, or he's going to say, I mean, like, honestly, the 7-5 deuce board is definitely well within the big blind's defend range, but it's a pretty safe flop if Nile had 8s, 9s, 10s.
Right, and Romano had like King Queen or King Jack or something like that. So, right, if you're playing the ranges, now it should be favored here. And Romano just flat calls to see the turn.
He's going to peel, see how it goes.
That's-
Ace on the turn is
oh,
a
that's
really
what
bad card for Armando.
That's what they call it.
And I'm pretty sure I can tell in his face that he does not like that turn card. Grandson, you have a great grandson? Wow.
Near and dear to her, so at least you sound like someone she loves. And a queen on the river, and there's
take
some
it.
money for you, Armando.
That means I'm family.
Take this.
I'm in the family, Ian.
Check, check. So now checked the turn to be deceptive.
Little deceptive check.
I like it.
I think if I'm Armando, I'd rather check call instead of bet and get raised. Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to check.
So
I think
what's
he knows that Nile's range is pretty wide. I also think he knows that the ace and the queen are highly likely to be helpful to Nile.
true? So now he's going to try to
And-
fire a value
But
bet.
here's the other thing. Nile is one of them level of thinkers that, like, he knows that he checked the turn. He knows that Armando is a perceptive, smart player.
Right.
And he knows that Armando knows that he's capable of bluffing in the
There's
spot.
levels to this,
so
huh?
There is levels to it. So look at the sizing, yeah. And I think exactly what I just said is probably exactly what's going through Nile's head. He went with a larger sizing to make it look bluffy
Correct. And
because
hope-
Armando
yeah,
probably
yeah,
flopped
hero
a
call,
pair
right.
and
And
could hero
look.
here. Yeah, he's thinking about it. Look.
Ooh,
He's so smart.
smart.
Armando, my man. Look at him go.
Smart. Thought about it for a second.
There definitely was some levels on
Yeah.
that one, on that bet.
I don't know if that's a compliment from Ann, but I do appreciate it.
She
that
enjoys you.
Yeah,
That's a
you know,
compliment.
when I'm on, I'm on. Sometimes I get off. Listen,
Yeah,
no,
I feel the same way, bro. Sometimes I'm on point, and sometimes I am always wrong, all day. There's times where I spend an entire day being wrong. I think you bear witness.
but the survival. This is the thing about a human. You know, the human tenacity is that the survival rate. We've survived all the mistakes we've made so far in life.
Listen, man, I've come to the realization many, many years ago that, look, I'm only one human, and I'm going to make plenty of mistakes.
Right.
And if I'm going to let any of them bother me, then I'm just going to have a bad time. I don't have a bad time. I
No,
try to have a
that's-
good time, no matter what.
I do like that about you.
I
You know,
can very easily say, oh, I'm an idiot. Let's move on.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, and you
I
should.
don't mind being an idiot.
No, the mistakes that we make are human, and we shouldn't harp on it. Just the same thing with poker. You're gonna make
If
mistakes.
anything, it gives you guys in the chat one reason to make fun of me. Bring it on. Monty going to 3-bet button.
Are you challenging our chat to make
I
fun
kind of am. Like, I've been trying to tell them to heckle me all day. Nobody's doing it, bro. Everybody's
Oh, look at this.
Heckle
Woody
me.
all in with 10s here.
Bad
Enough is
timing.
enough, Monty.
Unfortunately,
I'm going
bad
all
timing
in.
for Monty because the 3-bet was correct against Nile's range.
Right, against Nile.
And now Monty's kind of got what looks like
yeah,
commitment
no,
issues.
hard, yeah. So he's making a.
He's already put like half a stack out there. You kind of might have to call off the rest.
one
Unfortunately.
overcard. I mean, I've seen crazier things. 2 9s on the flop would be great.
How about some
Any ace?
spades or some clubs? Clubs and spades are both live for Monty.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Give us a nice sweat. 5-4, nada.
Not a good
Not
flop.
helpful.
Well, still got the
Ace or
turn.
3?
Oh, 5.
Yikes.
No, only an ace on the river. 3 outs and what time? Close to 4. Pointed, but
Fortunately for Monty.
Yeah.
Let's go Knicks.
well, Monty ran into a couple of hands that
I'm still not sure if he had a Mets shirt or a Knicks shirt. I think it was a Mets shirt.
it looked like the New York Nets.
We're all winging it in this world. It is what it is. Thanks, Fredo. You know what I'm. You know, Fredo always like backs me up. I appreciate that, bro. Fredo, you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
But Ants has been fun watching these players over the last 17 years. Yeah. You've definitely. We see growth and improvements in a lot of our players, and it is definitely fun to watch. A lot of our regulars. I love watching our regulars succeed. I love when they take down, they final table a main event. they're a regular daily player.
Armand,
They
sorry, Niall was trying to give away his chips, and dealer's like, no, we're not having it yet. No color ups here. Because Al's got so many red chips here, he was just trying to sell his oranges color up. Are we doing a color up break?
I don't know.
Is that what we're doing? It looks like that way.
It does seem that way.
We're getting off the oranges. Those $1,000 chips are going away.
What were the blinds?
They were 5 and 10. I believe they were 5 and 10K.
So there's 6-12?
There is no 6-12 level.
There's 10 to 15. It goes 10 15.
Yeah, 10 15.
There's no 6-12.
There is no. They
No
can't get rid
8-16?
Oh boy. Well, there's moments when Andrew goes wrong. This is one of them. Meltdown.
I'm always wrong sometimes.
No.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Like seeing dealers that were always welcomed at the table change. Table change?
It was really interesting. Just up like a few months ago, I didn't think Alfredo was a dominant poker player, tournament player.
He proved you wrong.
Bro, no, wasn't that wrong? It's just he was like at every tournament, and he was winning tournaments. I was like, whoa, when did Alfredo become like a really good tournament player?
That's just rude, bro. No wonder he makes fun of. No wonder everybody makes fun of you.
No, it's credit.
I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Not
just kidding,
rude.
bro.
I'm giving credit to the guy.
You said you didn't know he was a beast player?
He was just playing 1-2 downstairs for a long period of time. Never playing. I didn't
okay.
see him in tournaments.
I was
and
saying
then
you saying he made the transition to tournaments
quickly and just started
and
playing
caught
really
on
well.
quickly.
Yeah.
He's already got a piece of hardware that we
I
don't
know he
have.
won a trophy. You know he won a moneymaker trophy.
My man Fredo.
Yeah. One of the good guys. Never gives you a hard time. Monty hasn't changed his game in 15 years. Listen, when it works, though. So just happened to run into him,
I like watching Monty because the man's got heart.
Yeah.
And he's not afraid to put it in. His timing, like you two bantering, we definitely banter. Yep.
Oh, there's things we got to go over, cover, anything?
All right, is there anything going on? What do we got going
Usually
on?
do the 15-minute break. We got rid of the clock.
Well, we got tomorrow is our Black Chip Bounty tournament.
Right.
Come see us. What time do we start that? I think we started like 2:30.
You know what's really
2:30,
important about
3 o'clock-ish.
tomorrow? Not to cut you off.
Go on.
$15,000 giveaway
We
tomorrow.
got a drawing downstairs.
Yeah.
Big drawing.
If anyone who's watching the stream, don't forget tomorrow, Saturday, is when we're giving away $15,000 cash from 12 noon to 12 a.m. If
A
you
drawing
don't,
every 2 hours,
yeah.
starting at noon.
If you don't have a ticket, all you have to do is win a high hand. You still got time tonight till
That's
midnight
true.
to win a ticket. One ticket.
Also, if you're a regular player and you have tickets you've accumulated this
Right.
month, make sure tomorrow's the day. Come in. We start at noon. 6 o'clock is the big boy 5K drawing.
At 6. Yep.
6 o'clock. What did I say?
No, you're right.
I said at 6, and then you said at 6. You corrected me, and I was right. What's
I
wrong
didn't
with
correct you.
Anyways,
Wow.
you corrected me, and I was
a
right.
correction would be no. It's
You-
at 6 o'clock.
You made me second guess myself.
That's a different
I said
story.
6 o'clock. You
I
said,
said
yeah,
right.
6 o'clock.
6
Wait.
o'clock.
Well, why did you have to? I said it right the
Because
first
it's
time.
important. That's the big number that we're giving away at 6 p.m.
You made me second guess myself. Anyways, come by tomorrow.
15K,
Tomorrow's
not
where it's
50K. You say 50K? No, 15.
Definitely did not say 50. No, 15, 1-5.
Yeah, it goes
That
1,000,
includes-
2,000,
Yep.
2,000, 5,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000. So at midnight it's 1,000. At 12 noon it's 1,000. Who doesn't like $1,000 for free money? I
The
mean,
big drawing is a 5K drawing at 6 o'clock p.m.
you don't say.
You got to be in the building to receive it.
That's the important part. You got 10 minutes when they call your name.
You got to be in the building. What else is going on?
Oh, the bad beat's almost 200,000.
It's getting up there.
Woo!
Bad beat's getting up there.
Right, and everyone says the same thing. Give me the bad beat. Oh, sure.
Sounds easy. I love telling people, yeah, it sounds easy.
1 in a million shot.
I think it's higher, bud. I think it's way higher.
But other than that, everything else is
I
good.
feel like it does hit about once a year, right?
We do. It's
There
always funny.
There was a 6-month period where it hit twice. I remember
That's
that.
the whole point. It's like it doesn't hit, and then when it does hit, like a month later, it hits again.
Right,
It's
yeah.
just always like
Yeah.
phenomenon.
I wonder what the backup is.
It's 20%. It's always 20%. 20K.
Right, but it starts at a something number and then...
No, whatever
goes
this
up.
number is, the backup is 20% of it.
So you're talking about
40K.
if it's 200K. No, but hold on.
Uh-huh.
Last time it hit for like 240 or 250, then the backup got hit for like 1 something. It wasn't 20%. It wasn't 50. It was like 100 and something.
Okay.
In a 6-month period, I remember. Or maybe it was built up a little bit, but
I'm telling you what it's supposed to be. The
Tell
backup
me what
is 20%.
it's never going to be exactly 20%.
Oh, Lord.
Bro, there's no shot. I don't know.
Currently not, but we're here.
I haven't played any of the Moneymaker events.
Yeah,
no.
the last two are tonight and tomorrow.
I played last time that Moneymaker was over. Danny, I played, but I didn't go this time. I had stuff to do this week.
Tony played in one of the events.
Oh, I hope Tony's doing good. Shout out to Tony.
Yeah,
hope you're doing well.
His last stop for the
Yeah.
Moneymaker Tour. Going to Aria, I believe, for the summertime. And then he said he was going to do something like a law office manager, which was really
Tony?
strange. Tony, yeah.
When was the last time we talked to him?
I didn't talk to him personally. He
Oh.
posted it on Facebook, his whole life story.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
But that's cool. Okay, so he's got something in the works. That's good.
Yeah, he's got a job that
course.
keeps him here in Florida.
Got something lined up.
Right. And he said he still wants to stay in the poker realm somehow. I don't know how he's going to do it, but he says his regular job's going to be 9 to 5, Monday through Friday.
Okay.
And then he's going to be free on the weekend, so...
Fredo, yeah, we already gave a shout out to Zolo. He did get second place at the WSOP event number 2, the industry employee event.
Oh, nice.
I told him, I texted him, you're a funny guy, bro. This guy jammed 9-6 off suit. Or 6-9. I think he was thinking it was
4-bet.
6-9. He 4-bet jammed 6-9 off suit.
It's crazy.
Ran into ace queen.
But he hit the flop, though.
Second place, bro. Second place, really, really good. That event drawing like, 500 or 600 players. So,
Right.
really good run for him.
Our boy
Congratulations.
Lewis
I said-
mid-cashed.
Make sure you don't blow it all on slot machines, Zolo, if you're out there listening.
So, can you imagine Chris chiming in?
Anyways.
Lewis, deep
Lewis?
run made the money, which is good.
Which Lewis?
Our Lewis.
Our Lewis.
The floor.
The floor?
Yeah.
He went to Vegas and
He
played
went
it?
there for 2 weeks. He's gone. He's still there. He's going to play the Mystery Bounty. I don't know
Nice.
which flight he's playing.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Very
well,
nice.
now you know.
Lewis,
Listen.
shout out to Lewis.
Lewis.
He min-cash the industry event?
He
Is that what you're
did.
saying?
He did.
Interesting.
Luis Rodriguez.
Did
He
not
was.
know that. I feel like there's somebody else we know that I can't remember who, but
Well,
some
what
people
happened?
we know out in
What's
Vegas.
funny? He was going to buy into the Mystery Bounty, and instead he played a satellite 135, and he won his ticket. So now he's
Save
free
money.
rolling.
Nice.
Yeah.
Save a lot of money.
So he spent the money that he was going to buy the ticket to buy dinner and posted it for all of us to see on Facebook. That's what
cool.
Facebook is for.
I don't have him on, I guess I don't have Lewis on Facebook. Interesting. Did he put it in the team chat?
No. It
Okay,
was
he put it on his personal.
on his personal
yeah, I don't
page.
have him on his
Yeah.
personal. Okay.
If you're looking at the table, there's your chip counts. Ow, 825, close to 1 million in chips.
1, 2, 3, 4 players. So we need a balance, right? We have 4 players.
If it's 4 and 6, you could do 5 and 5. I mean, you're
No,
2 away.
I think it has to be 5 and 5.
Oh,
no?
why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel it
you would
just
call him
feels right.
over? Give me another player.
It just feels right. No, I'm pretty sure at this stage of the game it needs to be 5 and 5. I'm almost positive. I think Joey would agree with me. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of funny because you say that, though, because tables are supposed to be balanced, but you could be off by 2, and some players don't understand
But
that.
that makes like when it's like fuller, not 6 and 4. I feel like 7 and 9 makes a little bit more sense than 6
and 4. Yeah, it's yeah, that's
It
an
doesn't-
advantage
that
to the
doesn't sound
table.
right. Yeah, that's a big advantage, especially with the blinds at this stage. And final table bubble.
Well, we'll see. Look at you, sir. You ask, you
See,
shall
I was right.
receive.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was right.
Why would you bring it up if you knew it was
I
coming?
knew it. I made an observation.
So you got to take that off the list of you being wrong all the time because you were right.
Oh, it's JJ.
Oh, it's our boy.
Javier joins. He's
Javier.
another regular tournament grinder, cash game grinder.
What's his shirt say? Motivation?
Caution.
Oh.
Motivation? Are you dyslexic?
No. I just couldn't I couldn't see.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters.
But that's not a C, that's an O though, right?
That looks like a C-A-U-T-I-O-N.
That's a V.
That kind of looks like T-I-O-M. Looks at man. If I had to guess, it says caution. Or it says cavron. Cavrom.
Oh wow. You're getting worse
Could be
and
a
worse.
G. Could be Gaviton. I don't know, man. I'm going with caution.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's caution. That's a cool shirt. I'm gonna be honest. That's a cool shirt.
Right, Alfredo? I mean, who knew that Lewis was a good tournament player? He cashed as well. It's difficult to win 10%. You got to think about how many people are not making the money, and just to make the money itself is an
90%?
achievement. That's the thing.
The 90%?
Of a 6, how many entries went to it? The first 2,000?
168. Oh, you're talking about 500 and 600.
Yeah.
players? I think event number 1. I thought first place is gonna be bigger than 60K. I feel like maybe the industry event, maybe they changed something.
payout was 12%.
I thought I remember a rule that like they weren't like anybody could. I thought there was going to be like more pros in the field because I heard that like they didn't like require you be in the industry.
They did. They changed it up where
That's what I
anyone
heard.
that was in the media or Facebook
Right.
or platform or anything.
I would imagine that makes the field bigger.
Open it, but it didn't.
I want to say a couple years ago, I remember that having at least 1,000 or 2 players,
Yeah.
1,000 or 2,000.
Yeah.
And this year had less than 1,000. Still a really good run for Zolo. My man Zolo, second place in it.
Cards are back in the air, and Woody with 9s, but Armando on the dealer button.
How much you want to bet he just jams?
Woody?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're not final table yet.
I'm just every time he's out of hand.
And
he
then look
jams,
at that.
So I was
Look,
wrong.
yeah.
See, I'm always wrong sometimes.
See, it's a good thing you guessed.
I'm always wrong sometimes. How much?
I'm going to take a guess that he just flat calls.
I'm glad we didn't bet.
And 2 players to the flop. Trey,
diamonds.
Queen
Armando
5.
does have the 9 of diamonds.
That is true, but our Woody's a little bit slight advantage here because he's holding the 2 9s. Armando doesn't have an overcard. And Woody somehow knows that he has the better of the 2 hands, bets out 30K.
I think he's stabbing for info.
Feeler bet.
It feels feelery. Yeah. It feels feeler-ish.
Oh, Armando wants to
just
peel off.
flatting,
We call
good
that a
peel.
float.
Yep. Maybe he's gonna.
Maybe he's going to what, bet?
Well, maybe he's gonna pounce on a check. You know.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
See, there goes the check from Woody. Let's see what Armando does. Let's see if he stabs. Does he check? I feel like he could bet because if you're looking for an opportunity to, or he could just check. He could do either one.
There goes your theory out the window.
I was just talking about what he could do. Oh, running deuces. What a bad run out.
Yeah, and now see Woody.
Nines look really good.
Woody
at this spot.
actually knew that with a check back on the turn, and I've seen this happens all the time. People bet the flop, and then they freeze up on the turn instead of continuing 3 bullets. Like you said, if Armando did what to take the lead.
It's a pot control play to check turn.
From Armando?
No, from Woody.
Oh, yeah, but
After
he could
betting
have.
flop.
He could have.
Checking turn for pot control.
Armando
and
could have bet the turn.
I
took over.
I thought maybe
he was going to do that.
I thought maybe there was a chance that Armando could, but he decided not to risk it right before
Right.
the final table.
So
I like
JJ
how She
here.
wrote in just that one name. T-Bone.
T-Bone. See, there's your blinds, 10K, 15K. Big blind puts in an ante for 15.
You're right.
Sometimes I'm right. Just
Sometimes-
got to say it.
Sometimes you're wrong.
And even when I'm wrong, I don't say I'm wrong because I
But
just
usually the chat will help you out and let you know that you're wrong.
the chat would love to help me out there. Now,
I just realized Ann was asking, why do human men want beards? I feel like there's a large portion of females who like beards.
That's
I
true.
can see that Ann is not one of them. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't like the big old bushy beards, but, a little manly scruff.
makes you look manly.
Niall's got the manly scruff.
As he's chewing on his food, fires a bet, takes it down. King Deuce versus King Jack.
What's he chomping on over there? What's he got? Look like a Caesar wrap type of guy? Or did he get a
Caesar
burger?
wrap?
You
No wrap.
a wrap? You don't like the wrap?
No, it wasn't a wrap.
Wraps are healthier than the, well, that's what I hear anyway. I don't know about healthy, but I hear they are.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're 9. It says 9.
It does, and that's why we
Number
pause
9.
the action while we fill up the table.
Number 9.
We
That
will
means we-
redraw for seats.
That. We're going to redraw for seat, redraw for button.
That. Somebody's saying something. Listen.
Hold up.
Just think about it.
Wait.
Think about it. All right, it's funny. It's funny.
I like funny. I want to know what's funny.
Take back your blinds. We moving. I was like, huh? I just paid my big blind. Tell Woody.
Woody said, what's happening?
Woody's like, what are we doing?
Andres goes, well, what happened is we got to redraw.
Yeah,
and
new
do the
players
thing.
could have.
Did you high card, Andres? Didn't high card.
Did not.
He did not high card. I didn't see a high card. Andres is almost on point. He's usually on point. Actually, he's one of our. I think he's one of our more like technically
Astute.
clean dealers when it comes to mechanics of the final or of the stream table.
Mm-hmm.
Very clean, very astute.
Ah, nice. I think I've dealt
tier.
on the stream like 2 or 3 times, and those cards are a little more difficult than the cards downstairs.
They feel very similar to pieces of cardboard.
Correct.
Yep. Yep. There's the redraw for the current players at the table. Armando, I think, did he get lucky and just sit in the same seat? I think
Maybe.
he actually didn't have to move. I saw him like fist pump, like yes.
I don't know if that's lucky. I like to change. I mean, unless I'm running really
If
good,
you're
like
comfortable,
ow.
if you're comfortable in your seat and you like it, I don't know. You get a pretty good perspective right there in the
I
middle.
think he was saying yes because he's still on the left of now. And that's why he's like, yes, I got position.
That's a fist pump.
Got position.
That's a fist pump.
Yep. The most aggressive player on this table by far is Niall.
You think?
And to be on the left of him is by far a blessing.
Of course.
So, I will say this much though: Niall did not wear his pink salmon sweaty. So,
His lucky sweater.
bro, he's got the new hat though. I like the hat,
He's repping the O'Shea's Irish.
bro. It's nice.
Does he work there? Does his family like own it or something? I
That's
think
a-
he used to work there, or bartend there. Or
Until last year when he won all this money, yeah, probably.
he took down the not this last main, but the one before that, right? In the Daytona. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah, it was Daytona main event.
but not the last one. I know the last one was Sam Sternfeld. And I was gonna pop him in the box, get a little interview with him in the Poker Go studio. I wanted to hear about his experience.
Who?
Sam Sternfeld.
Oh, Sam. Okay.
Sternfeld, I remember, but
Right.
I remember when he was a straight 2 player, bro.
He's a general manager at O'Shea's. That's what it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know he reps. He's a
We were
representative.
confusing with Mark and the ownership of the family. That you're like, yeah, it's the same thing.
It could be a simple. It could be a similar situation.
That's
I don't
that's
know.
possible.
I don't know.
Family owns it. Yeah, we'll make you a
O'Shea's
manager.
right down the street, right? Is that right here downtown West Palm, right?
Never been there, so yes, I would say your guess is as good as
I
mine.
haven't been there in a long time, but I have been there.
All right, folks, we are finally here. The final table.
9 of the best of today. 9 of today's best.
Little exclamation point. Today.
Little asterisk. 9 of the best asterisk today.
Familiar faces. We've seen them. Most of them here before.
Al and Niall leading the pack. Mark not very far behind.
And I want to say
D.
credit to Niall who had who donked off chips earlier. Made a huge comeback. Right? Could have made that mistake. The downfall.
Semi-donkish. The block bet on the river was still very impressive.
No, you
honestly.
like that bet. I
do
understand
like
it.
that
Right.
bet a lot.
Hand number 72, Blender 10K, 15K. And Armando with King Deuce. Mark with Pocket 8s. All in, baby. First
Waste
hand.
no time catching a hand and just getting it in.
Feel the fire. Just got to get through the blinds. Looks pretty solid-ish.
Good, yeah.
Simple game. So it works because you have Pocket 8s, but any 2 cards there would have worked the same way.
Well, and when unless you have queens and the big blind just wakes up with kings, like that never happens to me, never. I hate when that happens. Oh, did I say that? Did I say that out
It's
loud?
a pain. We're bringing back some of the
Did I
past.
say that out loud? That's like my past 3 weeks, bro.
Brutal poker can be so unforgiving, right? When it happens like that,
Yes.
got to catch your breaks.
Caution.
Just ask Al how he does it.
Just wait for aces.
Aces, kings, and kings. Just it's so simple.
And
Double up, double up.
They were all monster pots
Yeah.
too. It's so easy when it goes like that, man.
I mean, A, they didn't get cracked. B, you got max value. I mean, just
Niall opened king queen off. Chris on the big. Sorry, on the small.
oh, there's the queens.
Where's queens?
There we go.
I don't think we're gonna see all 5 cards here.
Yeah, now did ask for a count though.
What's he got? Chicken?
It looks like something.
What does it look like?
It looks like a burger that's decomposed with like he didn't put the burger together.
Burger
Like
no,
he's eating
burger
it.
no bun.
Yeah, he's eating it separately. It looked like a tomato, onions, some meat there.
Niall, what are we eating over there?
Ask
Chris
Stacia,
gonna
she'll
show
find out.
queens.
Queens takes it down.
Chris is a fun one. He's like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy playing 1-2 downstairs. He's fun to
Right.
talk to. Trotting along. So where are the shorties?
Table looks almost balanced though with chips. Doesn't look like there's too many like short stack.
I feel like even the short stacks have 150, 200.
Right,
So not,
because
like,
Armando looks
super
like
short.
one of the shortest stacks, but he's looking like a 200, like you said.
But
200K.
150K at this point is like 10 big, so
Right.
not a lot of wiggle room.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's interesting, though, to watch without the chips, the noise of the clattering of the...
It don't feel right. Shuffling of chips is standard procedure in a poker room.
Mark folds. Chris on the button, ace-10. Not as strong as queens, so we'll raise it up. 45K.
Open to 3x.
Javier's like, come on, one time! Oh, 3 deuce.
3 high. 3's the big card.
And he shows the 3
3 is
deuce.
the big card. Oh, okay. Javier's got less than 100K. So.
Yeah. You get raised, you wanted to, before you look at your cards, you're like, please, one time, come on.
Yep, especially when you're the big blind, you're short. You're like, let's just be the hand.
Yep. And it would easily get in, and there's no way that Chris folds there, right?
There's a lot of hands that could get it in. 3 high, not one of them.
No, definitely not.
Unfortunately.
I mean, unless you're like, oh, I got to go somewhere. I'm all in. I won?
That's usually what happens.
The one scenario.
I've seen people who try to lose and they can't lose.
Right.
It's so sad.
I think I was just watching recently. I've seen it like 1,000 times. Olivia Besquet had ace, deuce,
Oh, that's a
short
famous
stack.
hand against kings.
Yeah, against
King
kings.
8-8 on the flop.
8-8 king flop.
He was
Float.
short, and
Till
he
it
3-bet
worked.
jam. Yeah, guys, the kings they call.
But it helped
King
with
8-8, they're like, good flop. The only sicker thing that would have happened if it came 8-8.
8-8, right, for quads.
That would have been so
Yeah.
sick. Quads was an ace kicker.
But it was a table that I think-
Woody jams. Look at this. See, he's back. I told you he's back.
Woody!
Woody just jammed.
Yeah.
Chris limps, and Woody just jams. 400. So what is that, like 30 bigs?
Oh, yeah. But he picks up the blinds and plus a little extra. So pretty nice.
This is the whole, decision-making process is semi-easy when you do that. It works until it doesn't work.
Well, I mean, you can't make a mistake on any of the streets once you get it all in.
Right.
Think about that
Right.
problem. Right? Yeah. Thinking is hard.
I'm going to be honest, though. I feel like I don't do that enough on some...
Jams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of the overbet jamming.
That's interesting you say that.
I know that I need to... I've been trying to, plug up the leaks in my game, and I feel like I don't overbet jam enough. And there are some spots where you should be overbet jam.
Sure. Because, the thing of it is, listen, I give credit to anyone who goes all in. You kind of, take the results out of it. You're brave enough to put your chips in, and you're not worried about the consequences.
What's his name? Faraz Jaka?
Mm-hmm.
I've been, he posts on social media and stuff.
Great.
And I've been following some of his stuff. And he
Yeah.
makes some interesting points about, late stage, or, 25, 30 bigs is, a good, reshove stealing type stack size when you have a small pair like 3s, 4s, 5s against a late position open and you're defending on the smalls and things like that. These are things that I don't always do or find scenario. You can find scenarios. But yeah, I think when you have 20, 30 bigs, you have a nice size.
And it's hard to defend.
Steal.
It's hard to defend that though when
Correct.
you set a 10 big blind where people just snap off. I love her name, Jillian.
Shuffling chips is so 2023. That's funny.
Yeah, it'll never end though. Just
I don't see it ever ending. I'm pretty sure when I'm just sitting there doing nothing, I think even when I'm dealing or playing, sometimes I'll be just shuffling chips for no reason. Nile flops top pair, blind versus
it's
blind.
really instinctive. You don't even know you're doing it sometimes.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun to. Plus, I kind of like our chips. Everybody makes fun of our chips because they're old, but they have a lot of wear in them, and so they kind of shuffle very sticky in a good way. Those brand new chips that are really smooth. They're harder to shuffle. Seriously. I don't want to shuffle new chips.
I would like
like
new
to shuffle
chips.
old chips. You like new chips?
I would like them.
New chips are nice. Actually, I was looking for. I have a box of a bunch of chips that I accumulated over. I can't find it.
Oh.
I have the casinos that don't exist anymore. What's that Atlantic City? Trump Taj Mahal being one of them.
Right.
What was the other one? The sea horn, the sea boat. What's it called? What was it called?
The sea boat.
The sea boat, the seahorn. I can't remember. No, it's like the boathouse. God, I can't remember.
Right. I did it when I was
Somebody
like
help me out.
in my beginning stages of
Borgata.
Vegas.
I used to collect, just
All
dollar
of 'em.
chips.
Everywhere I went,
I had
dollar,
some
dollar.
chips
Yeah,
and
I
red
had
chips.
like a whole bunch.
A couple of red chips. My favorite were the Borgata chips. Are very nice chips.
So it was either the Borgata or I think it was the Borgata. They had a special limited edition $10 chip, but it
didn't
was
know that.
$25.
Armando with queens on the big after Chris Open.
And
It's
call.
snap called. Wow.
All in call.
Can Armando fade the 3-outer?
Yeah,
I think
185.
that Armando runs better than me, so he's probably going to fade the 3-outer.
Did you just jinx him? Did you just?
No,
oh my God!
I'm saying that
folks.
I
If he
run
gets
bad.
eliminated, it's just out of the words of
You
his
think
mouth.
so?
If he can fade an ace,
It's a heart. Oh my God, it's hearts.
5-10 deuce,
he
7
he-
club, safe card. Oh,
he
sweat.
faded
came
a
down.
10-outer, bro. What if he faded a 12-outer? So he
Armando
can't fade
runs
the
better.
3-outer.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first. Showboat. Thank you, Romeo, my man. Showboat. That's why I said seaboat, shoehorn. What was that?
That's funny.
The showboat. Yes, showboat.
Where was that? Never
It
heard
was
of
in Atlantic City. It,
Oh,
it
okay.
shut down. Well, a bunch of casinos that shut down Atlantic City.
Yeah, baby.
Showboat. Thank you. God, it was on the tip of my tongue. Shoehorn.
Sure.
Seaboat.
But I'm saying, I bought.
I was close, bro.
I bought it was like a yellow chip for $25.
Yeah. You bought it for $25
It was
just because
10
it was a commemorative. Or
It was
like
a $10 chip. It
yeah.
was worth for $10.
Yeah.
They sold me. I was a sucker.
I think I have like a Caesar's chip. I got it. But now I have to bro. I mean, I don't know. I've moved so many times in the past 10, 15 years, and my closet is probably full of stuff that I don't remember. So, can you imagine Supreme Court justices shuffling? What? What does that mean now?
It'd be interesting.
Armando with some much needed chips on the double up there.
Yeah, and it's hard to give good players chips. So bad.
One of the worst things that I need to stop doing is give good players chips.
Chips, yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah, definitely. What are you going to open it up with? King 10 off.
Not all in, huh? Switching gears. But there's your all in from Javier.
Javier's super short.
Yeah, any ace will do.
Yep.
Hoping for a flip. I think he thinks that what he's going to call him, but and what he does,
Should-
he obliges.
Should be a little flippy action here. Yeah.
Okay, so
55-45. Basically a flip.
yeah, it looks like 2 live cards. Ace high still in the lead here. Just got to dodge some bullets and a 10.
10.
See,
Would he
when I
take the lead?
oh, an
Ace on
ace,
the
he
turn?
takes back the lead.
Aces
Yes,
and
ace 7 2 pair.
Insignificant 7.
Right, the
But-
7 is unnecessary, but it's good.
Woody
Yeah.
had some outs. He had a King 10 or Jack.
Yeah, hit the flop. So
Nice little double.
here's the thing.
So-
So if Javier would have seen that flop, he folds because he missed the flop.
Let's make sure all the short stacks double up. That way we never go home.
Eventually we would. The
I-
blinds would go up high
I know.
enough where everyone
all
would
in.
be in at one point. So
Just have the blinds be all in, all in. But it's funny because we've had some action and we've had some all-ins. Not one casualty, not yet.
not yet. Is
Not
is
yet.
the key word.
Actually, have we talked about where everybody has locked up $404? Oh, we did talk about it because I remember how big of a difference between first place and ninth place is. $4,000 difference.
I know.
So
A big
nobody wants
reason.
to be first.
A
to
big
go.
reason to play better poker.
Chris raising the ace jack.
Ace jack's a strong hand.
No resistance so far.
Yep. So Moody's looking is like that. How many chips you have left? Chris shows him. I think he showed them again. Like, please don't call. Please don't
I
call.
was gonna say.
Please don't
Kind of
call.
looked like Modi wanted to peel, but
Right.
good instinct to fold because he only had 3 outs.
Yeah, but when you're looking at a stack size, it's almost an all-in right there, right? So you
Yeah.
kind of know, like.
And
this-
also, I mentioned this before. Like, it looks pretty strong when you have less than 10 bigs and you just raise it to 2 or 3 bigs. It looks strong.
True.
I think the all-in would have been like more
Easier to get
or
called?
less strong. Yeah, less strong appearing.
Yeah. $6-5 for Javier. Not waiting for aces to play a hand. I like it. But now you got Mark with ace queen suited, all in. So Javier trying to see a flop for 30K. Not gonna happen.
Javier just trying to min click it. He
Yeah.
played a lot of hands. Maybe he can get some credit, but he picked a bad time because Mark definitely has a
Yeah.
hand, and it's kind of easy all in from Mark.
See the stress on his face a little bit. Like, I want to call,
He's
but
got like 12 bigs
Yeah.
or so. It's kind of an easy all in.
Javier's like, can't you just let me steal the pot?
Dang, why'd you have to have ace
Why'd you
queen?
have, yeah, why? What are you doing? This is my hand. If you're new to this channel, thank you for joining us today. Hello, everybody. Showcasing this from YouTube.
You know,
X.
Oh, dang it! I pressed the wrong button.
Dang it. Got new subscribers, new followers.
We had one new follower. I already thanked him. I got it within 5 minutes.
That's amazing.
I know, right?
Yep.
Imagine that. I'm probably the first person to thank a follower in like 2 years.
Probably. But don't stop doing that. Don't
I
stop.
like to check in every now and then.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, chicken or beef or pork ribs, vegan.
Are you
style.
inviting us over? What?
I'm gonna be honest. All of those sound great. If I had to pick one, pork ribs sound pretty good right now. Mark found another hand.
And he's all in again.
Ace king this time, a little better than the ace queen. Easy shove here.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna get any action, but
It's interesting.
I think when I got less, I like the when you got 20 bigs or less, just get it in with ace king, see all 5 cards, or
But-
take down the blinds.
But here's a little bit of a
Again,
tell,
you don't
though.
want to be the first one to bust. What?
If you're watching Mark, he showed the ace king. He showed a lot of confidence. So obviously, the last time he went all in, he didn't have aces, kings, or ace king. No, I'm just saying.
Yes, you're right.
I'm just saying. Like if
Well,
I mean,
if
it was
you're
ace
watching,
queen,
he
which
had
is
ace
close.
queen suited.
Correct.
It's suited.
But here's the thing: they don't see the whole cards like we see it. So when you're on the table, you got to see this information. There's a lot of small details that you can pick up for the next time he goes all in.
I'm sure there's very few $100 buy-in players who are paying attention to that.
All right, but this is good warm up for the bigger
130.
events.
You're not wrong.
Right?
And you can tell, bro, the guys who are looking for something, a twitch in the eyeball, a gulping of the throat.
Right.
Like, there are players out
The
there.
artery in the neck.
Yeah. The thunk, 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 thunk. Modi's got a pair.
It looks like it's going to rain up there, huh?
Rain, rain, go away. Please come back another day.
You can drive down here. No rain over here.
It's beautiful today.
Yeah, a little hot, but other than that,
It's been like 94 degrees on average. Me and Hirsch hit the park. Ooh, Chris with aces.
oh wow!
Me and Hirsch went to the park the other day. It was like 90.
I like how
degrees
Chris is
out.
taking his time here. Doesn't trying to give away
They don't
strength.
appear super strong, especially
Yeah.
because you already know he's going in.
Yeah, he did that shrug like
That
all
was
right.
too much.
I know.
That was too much. When he did the
Oh, it worked though. We
Oh.
got Moody to call.
When he did the head nod, bro, I'm like, I snap fold. I snap fold the eights.
I love when someone does that. Oh, I don't know what I'm in.
I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm all in.
4 king 11
I'm still laughing, bro.
10-6. Nice double up there for Chris.
Lower lip shaking.
Do you hate?
Poker lessons.
Do you hate when a player like wins and they win a hand? They're like, nice hand. No, that's not your time to say nice hand. You just
when
want-
you win,
Yeah.
you don't say
Just
nice.
when
hand
a player wins, the nice hand.
you
nice
don't say
hand.
nice hand. I'm sorry, but you just don't. Nice hand, loser. You might as well say nice hand or
Could you
loser.
imagine? Just, I've never done that, but
Of
that
course,
sounds
I've
funny.
never done that. I've never seen it, but it
So
seems like it's
funny.
the same range of. Why would you say nice hand? I say nice hand when I'm about to lose, or when I think I'm going to lose. Oh, God,
My
nice
Alec,
hand.
poker lessons.
Or when
from
they have the
Oak.
better hand, I say.
You
nice
think
hand.
that would be a good channel?
When I
Poker
run
lessons
queens into
from
kings,
Oak.
I go nice hand.
No.
I'm serious. I stand up, I go nice hand.
No, but you can do that too. The reverse, I've seen that. When people stand up and they say nice hand.
No, but like
They
in my
always
head,
get-
I know I
oh.
lost.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like nice hand. I already know I lost. I'm
Yeah.
already like, ugh, I'm not banking a 2-outer. Nice hand.
You still got time to change.
Chicken, beef, or pork ribs, bro. Is if I could go ahead and say vegan, not an option for me. I need meat in my diet.
I think the worst thing is when people who are vegan order like vegan burgers. What is that? Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Just get a salad, bro. Doyle said say nothing. And I agree. There's a, it's an etiquette factor. It's classiness, etiquette.
But the new up-and-coming players, though, they got to learn.
Niall
The
with his
kids are
king.
watching YouTube and the channels.
These dang millennials.
the new kids.
That's what the guys are. That's what the boomers are saying nowadays.
Your blinds are still
Is
10K,
Niall-
15K.
Niall
Yeah,
is
Niall's
looking
like,
at-
hey, how many
Niall wants
chips
to
you got?
know what the big blind has.
He wants to attack the big blind, yeah.
course.
Javier's not liking it. He's got to
Yeah,
raise.
I mean, you're opening. You're not worried about anybody on your left.
Yeah, always look left and right before crossing the street.
Right. Or I should say, correct.
How many times have you done that, though? Like,
What,
you're
not look
focusing
both?
on one player, you forget the other player's in the hand.
And then the guy on your left jams all in.
Oh, whoops.
No, here's the funniest part. How about like when I seen a guy who was under the gun
Yeah.
and he was like focused on the big blind or something like that, and then
Right.
he like made a raise, and this other guy goes, he's like, I didn't even know you were in the hand. Bro, you're under the gun.
Right.
Everybody's
Everyone's
in the
in the
hand.
hand.
Yeah.
That's funny.
How do you not know this guy's in the hand? Everybody's in. It's just one of those like silly things that poker players say.
Now takes the bet and then puts out the big blind for Al. I love it. It's like, I'll win this hand and help
Wins
you
the
out.
pot and helps out Al's.
He's been
Big
there
guy.
the whole time. They've been neighbors the whole time.
I didn't know he was in the hand. You're under the gun.
Right.
Everybody's in the hand. Like it's.
When I deal, I normally say that, like 5 players, and then someone, like, they
Oh, I didn't know he was.
I know, like, I just told you 5
How
players.
about this? You know what's funny? I love this one. I say straddle 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a straddle? You couldn't tell by the first 3-4 times I said it?
Right.
Oh, I didn't know it was a straddle. Well, that's on you, buddy. You're not paying attention. Race.
Taking
Yeah.
no time off. Niles, second hand in a row, raises up 35K. You can't win every single hand unless you're in every single hand.
You can't win every single hand unless you try?
Exactly.
Ooh.
Ace Queen.
Woody doesn't jam all in, but he's going to...
Man, nice
Gonna
hand
flat
from the
the
button.
button. Yeah, like
Looking
the
for some
hand, like on the
hearts.
button.
Gotta have hot. The other one is you can't win every single hand if you don't win the first one. So
True.
Trey 5, Jack 2 clubs, good flop for now. Top pair checks. Check back from Woody. Okay, so there's your deuce of clubs. Now's got the king
Niall
of
has
clubs
the
in the
king of
hand.
clubs.
Yeah,
That's good to have. Good card to have.
Ah.
Time to get some value, I think, if you're Niall.
He puts it in better, but I think Woody just folds. That's not the
Yep.
flop Woody was looking for.
Yep.
So either or,
Absolutely correct.
good bet, good fold. You know, if there's merit. You can't check it. I mean, it's not the nuts. You can't check it all the way because ace comes on the river and then you lose a hand.
I
Because
mean, I just think you check once for deception, okay.
Yeah.
You got to start getting value on your
Yeah,
hands.
build a pot.
And Niall knows that. That's why he did that.
yes, I would concur on your evaluation of that hand.
Superb. Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably.
Do you concur? Oh, where's that from?
That's from something?
Do you concur? I think it's from Ocean's 11.
Oh, I thought it was Red October.
Have you ever seen Ocean's 11?
I have.
Oh, it's Ocean's 11, the second one, Ocean's 12.
No, didn't they skip
They
12 and went
go-
to 13?
They went, no, it's Ocean's 11,
So
Ocean's
12
12, and Ocean's 13.
Oh.
Ocean's 12 is when they go to Europe,
Uh,
and Ocean's 13 is when they take down Pacino's casino. Anyways, there's a scene where they're like, we got to go see Matsui, and the dude like talks in a code, and so like they talk in like I don't know some weird poetic code, and he looks at Matt Damon's character and he goes, "Do you concur?" And they're all staring at him like, "Say something." And he says like the dumbest thing ever. You know what? You've never seen? Oh man,
I don't remember it.
Ooh, 2 pair for Al.
2 pair,
2 pair's
9-4,
gonna lead. He's
Jack.
gonna lead and it's gonna instantly take it down.
Oh, man. Now I wasn't having any of those shenanigans. Queen Trey, the big blind, missed everything. Lost the minimum. You think that shirt was given to him?
Al?
No.
Niall?
It says Sky Vodka.
Sky Vodka?
Yeah.
It was probably in a. So like when you work at a bar or something like that, you get like promotional stuff every now and then. And I'm pretty sure Sky Vodka was like, here you go. Here's like a couple extra bottles. Here's maybe a couple of hats. Sometimes they give you like bottle openers. And he got the Sky Vodka.
The beer company does that, though.
I'm putting out examples. Captain Obvious.
Sky
smartass.
Vodka's not giving you a bottle
Whatever,
opener.
bro. They probably make
Why?
some bottle
Do they
openers,
really?
though, because they know that for the bartender.
How many years have you worked in the business?
I was a bartender. Well, I was a server from like 18 to 20. I was a bartender till I was like 24. So I had a couple of years experience. Anyways, back to the Ace 10 off.
Back to the poker we go. Nobody
I like
cares
Chris's-
about our past.
Chris's Star Wars shirt. I really like JJ's caution shirt.
Yeah, caution.
That's fire. Uh-oh, look at these hands. All right.
Uh-oh.
Woody flats with
Yeah.
King suited, and Al is on the button.
Ow, on the
Small
button.
body.
Ace Queen of Spades.
That's a pretty looking hand.
Raised? Nah.
flat.
I'll
Just
just
flatting.
flat call. Now gets out of the
Wow,
way.
look at this.
Armando.
All right, hold up. Let's get ready for this one. This might be something cool.
This could be juicy.
This could be cool.
Look at the stack sizes.
Queens are dead. Look at all the queens.
Yeah, all the
There you
queens are
go.
done.
Armando just jams. All right, maybe this one's not exciting if everybody folds.
Yeah, everyone's gonna fold. That's like big 370,000. I mean,
Two
maybe
aces
Al.
in the deck, four
No.
queens, one
Maybe
king. I'm just
Al.
saying.
Maybe Al calls.
Right, Al has. But
Woody's
it's a
all
lot.
in.
It's
Okay.
a lot.
Whoa.
Woody
Hold the phone.
jams. And to be honest with you, Woody's got the most live kings, bro. Like,
Yeah, the
one
only
of
king
aces was
available,
fold,
you're right.
All the queens are dead, and I didn't see any hearts. Or was the ace 10 ace of heart? Anyways,
Leaves Al with a big decision here. Ace Queen of Spades here. He's got them both covered. Could knock out two players and take down this tournament.
I just feel like because
You feel like what? He feels like calling.
He called
Bounties.
versus ace queen suited.
Oh boy. We got a three-way all-in, folks. If you're not watching the
See
tournament right now,
What happens?
step up to the screen.
This could be a big pot for Armando. This could be a big pot for whoever takes it out. Look at this, 350, 370. Everybody has 300K. This is an almost million chip pot.
Is Armando sweating right here with two overcards?
I don't think he's ever
Worried
not
about the
sweat
king, worried
harder
about
in his
the
life
ace.
right now. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think he's holding his breath. I don't see his.
All right, Brendan's just trying to make the main pot. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on.
Jeez.
Scoop these chips in here. All right, just pull this in here. All right, just give me these chips. All right.
He got a count on Woody's stack, right?
Yeah.
Ting, 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 ting,
Yeah.
ting.
There's a side pot next to
20
20.
40K side pot is a
Yeah.
monster.
All right. There's your main
This should
pot,
be
though.
3, 6, 9. This should be like a 900K pot, no?
Yeah, it should be like $1 million pot. Yeah.
All in for 3%, but that.
We'll figure it out in a second. Don't worry. We're not worried about that right now.
Yeah.
All in, all in, all in. Round and round she goes. A spade flop would be fun.
Or hearts.
Ooh.
King just.
Broadway. 10,
Wow.
king, 9.
Armando's drawing dead.
9 on the turn.
He needs another 9.
Only a 9?
No,
Only a 9.
no, a 9 was ninth full of kings.
Yeah,
wow,
nothing.
what a
He's
sick.
Armando's out, yeah.
Woody just binks the king. Because we knew that. Oh yeah, the two queens are large.
Already gone.
We knew that a jack would give him the bigger. Wow, what a tough spot for Armando. What a great spot to win $1 million chips. And just like that, Woody is now the probably chip leader.
I would
imagine.
assume you're correct, sir.
Got about 816. He's got about a quarter of the chips in play.
Alfredo, the winner of this hand wins the tournament. Oh, yeah, big chance.
He definitely got a good shot at this point.
Now he does.
You're thinking of Catch Me If You Can with Leo, I think, when he's talking to doctors. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah.
Wow, the chat is
concur?
on point listening to you,
Dude, that's
buddy.
why I love when the chat understands. Yo, bro, I need you sometimes. I need y'all to back me
Awesome.
up. Do you concur? Yeah, he's a doctor, and they're talking about something, and he goes, do you concur? And
Wait a
he
minute,
has
wait,
no
wait.
idea what he's talking about.
Oh, how does
Armando
Armando
won-
have chips there?
Because he won queens
Oh, the
on
side pot,
Queens
40K.
versus
He's
ace
still
queen.
alive. He's not eliminated.
Queens versus ace
Oh,
queen.
oh,
wow, what
boy.
a pot, though. Hand number. Let me get a hand number on that one,
Yeah.
or whenever you see it.
Yep.
Do you concur? Yeah, Catch Me If You Can. That's a fun one, too. That's a fun movie.
87, so it's
87.
86.
86. Do you concur?
The real life guy from Catch Me If You Can was on.
Frank Abernathy?
Yeah,
or
something like that. Yeah.
Abagnale. That's a fun movie. I saw it a couple weeks ago for like the 20th time.
Somehow the repeat of him was on the Johnny Carson show, was on YouTube, and I saw it. I was watching. It was really good.
Oh, like the real.
Yeah, he
Frank
told a story
Abagnale?
about how he, when he was like 16 years old, living in New York, couldn't make money, and then he noticed that air pilots, Yeah, no, just
started.
everything. You got free room and board, free rides everywhere. It just
I mean, this could only be done in like the '60s, bro. Like
Right,
before,
like, yeah.
everything was
So
analog.
yeah, no
We don't
checks
have cameras everywhere.
banks. I mean, the hotel rooms were cashing checks. That's the thing. We don't have checks anymore.
Oh, hotels were cashing
Yeah.
checks, right? They don't do
He
that
would-
anymore. Yeah.
He would walk up in his pilot outfit and cash in a $100 check, and they would just give it to him. So
Interesting.
yeah,
What a time to be alive. Just noticed all that action and still not one casualty.
and amazing, huh?
Not one casualty.
Can Armando bounce back from the short stack? Chip in the chair. Never say die. Huh. Look at him. It's like, huh. I'm going to get all those chips back. Look at that look on his face. I'm going to get them back.
What a sick spot.
It's disgusting.
Queens with ace queen, and king queen. Like all the queens are dead, but you have dodge an ace and a king.
Right.
You just can't. So there he is, not dodging the 3-outer.
Don't
Yo,
feel alone.
I messed up. I said it last time, but it happened this time. Sorry, Mondo. My bad, bro. I said it last time, and he faded the 3-out. He faded the flush draw.
He did.
You can fade a flush draw, but you can't fade a 3-outer.
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically it was a 6-outer. I guess technically it was a 5-outer. Oh, we can't see his hand, but he's all in. 30K.
I'm all in from the bun, trying to pick
Blinds
up that
are the
dead
blinds
money.
10, 20?
Yeah, 10, 20K. Two limpers, so they're not showing strength by limping in, and we're going to see the catch-up of the hands. He's got an ace
All
king.
right.
That's a good hand to
All
jam
right.
with.
It went call. Oh, boy.
Three-way call, four-way call. So we're four-way to the flop here.
Oh,
So Mark
boy.
in the small blind with 9-8 of hearts. Moody with Jack Deuce in the big blind. It was only 10K more. Makes sense. Al with Jack 10, and there's your flop.
Queen high with a 10.
Al flops top pair. I mean middle pair, but it's top.
Al hits a 10.
Yeah,
That's good enough.
leading the way. I meant.
Armando he's got 2 overs and a gut
And a
shot.
gutter ball,
One
yeah.
of the jacks are in play. Mark has a gut shot to the bottom straight, but yeah, not enough to go on there.
So there is no side
Odie has a
pot.
deuce.
And Al's bet just isolates, so they're heads up now. I can turn over the hands. We get to see them.
Armando needs an ace, king, or jack to survive.
Correct.
Oh, wait. Modi folded a jack, and Al has a jack, so.
30 outs, all on the top. 8 outs to go.
There's one.
There's your bink.
So got to fade. Oh, he faded.
Yep.
He's back. He's kind of back.
Quadruple up.
140K.
It was a quadruple up.
140K, though. Not bad. 140K from 30, so. We're
Chip
back.
in the
baby.
chair.
Let's go, Armando. He's back. You're back, boy.
Twisted. It might get.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so smart, bro. Sometimes you are so smart, bro.
You just got so-
Look at that.
That was funny.
I wasn't paying attention.
Whee! It works.
Sometimes I am clueless.
That's awesome.
That's why I have
We can
the
be
chat.
friends.
I have the chat to help me out, and if the chat's
The
not helping me
chat
out,
for
it's
sure has
broke.
got your back. I
Bro,
love it.
The chat has my back, bro. I love you, chat. Do you concur?
Oh, look at Moody here.
Modi is now super short.
Chip in the
Is he all
chair.
in for the small
No
blind?
decision to be made.
Is that a 25K chip?
It looks like it.
I can't tell.
I can't either. Has to be. Right?
Oh, yeah.
He's all in.
Looks like a 5K chip.
Well, technically he wasn't all in until it was his turn, but he is. He's all in. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a 5K chip. It's only one chip. So
That's what I said.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't go all in on his big blind?
I think he
Opted to
flatted
fold?
for like the
Oh,
15 more, or
right,
whatever
right,
it was,
right,
10
right, right.
more. And he was already super short, but he was getting a sick price.
Right,
so
right. Missed out. Yep. So Mark.
Mark flatting
Yeah.
and Mark checking.
Yeah,
Mark,
Mark
Mo,
D
and
and Mark A.
Mark, and Mo D. Mark.
So there's a good play right there when you're the button and you're making the call not to raise to try to knock out a player because you page up a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of standard
Check.
tournaments. You're
You
probably
don't have to say anything. Just check.
it down.
And then you get mad at somebody when they bet. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro? No, but you can tell when somebody's betting and like they're not supposed to. You can kind of tell.
Yeah.
And he's counting.
All cards are to be shown.
King high win.
And there it is. King Jack.
We have our first casualty. It's Mo D with ninth
Dude.
place. What area? $404.
You can buy some burgers. Go to
PDQ.
Yeah, PDQ. Listen, folks, if you haven't realized that this is the 130 10K tournament, $130 buy-in 10K tournament. We run this every Friday unless we're running a series. If you think you can make the feature and final table, come in next week. Love to see you here.
Also, very commonly, we're going way over the 10K guarantee.
Crushing it. I mean, we easily make it a 15K guarantee. Yep. We don't because we're chicken.
Oh, I feel like there's no point, really.
It is. We're drawing more players. 15K sounds better than 10K. If they did 20K, if they did a 20K guarantee,
then we're pushing it.
Why? Push it.
Because how often do we get 20K? We don't. We see 16, 18 all the time.
We do. But if you made it 20K, there would be more players.
Joey, this guy's trying to give away money, bro.
Listen, give away a little bit to get a lot. You would get if you made it a 150 20K guarantee on a Friday. I think it would work.
Joey, write him up.
Add $20 to the player. Just saying. I mean, if you're paying 130, you pay 150, right?
Of course. But
we're at 2025.
Joey's trying to give away money.
You're not on my side in this one?
When am I ever on your side?
I don't know. The times when I'm saying.
Listen,
right.
I support you when nobody's looking. But we have witnesses now. I can't.
Your VPIP here, Chris, is up top, 36%. VTIP is voluntarily put in pots.
You said VTIP.
VTIP. What would that be an acronym
Voluntary told I. Never mind. I want to stop there before I say
Thank you.
Even sillier.
Silly boy.
Voluntarily put in pot. It just means that you, not like checking a big blind or like it's like when you actually put in chips.
Then you'd have to.
When you raise or when you
when it was in your blinds, then you'd have to.
Speaking of putting in chips, here's Al with ace jack suited.
Javier folding 5 deuce. How could he fold that under the gun? So 10K, 20K your blinds.
Al's gonna limp.
Fold.
I just realized that Al lost a lot of chips in that hand.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he had over 700, 600K in chips. He lost half a stack, but he's still
350 or 370 in that hand, and he's got like 300. But here you see Woody with $1 million.
But I praise his. Listen, he had 2-1 on his money. I mean, I praise the call. Ace queen suited. We mean the king high won. His ace high could have won too.
Okay, but look. There was somebody else raised, and he just flat on the button. I would have liked to see. You get more information, I think, if you 3-bet. But because he flatted,
he could fold.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's called.
You're gonna flat 20K and then call 300K. I don't know about that one. That one's it's an ace queen, bro. Ace queen.
Can I give you a scenario that my Alec would love?
Dale.
I'm playing 1-2. I sit down for $200, right? I win the first hand for $30.
Cash game doesn't count.
No, but listen to this hand. It's a hand. It does count.
Cash game doesn't count. Go ahead. Tell us how you're a 1-2 specialist, Alec. My Alec, where you at, bro?
Where's my Alec to hear the story? It's so good.
Oh, here's a hand. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Now with aces.
See, now it seems like Al is limping like pretty often, pretty wide here.
Nice little
aces.
Nice little raise there. 80K. And he does this so casually, you can't even tell that they're aces. Casual raise.
How he tucks the hat down low so you can't see his eyes.
Can't see beating eyes.
The standard poker player move. Anyways, back to Al.
Sevens. It's a pair. Hard to make a pair in poker. Let's go.
And Al does have a tendency of not believing Nile.
I know. He likes to call Nile.
So,
doesn't trust him.
Oh, it was 60.
And here's your flop. Trey, queen, 9. Check from Al. I think Nile fires a bet and Al will just fold.
Pretty easy continue. And Al should fold, but again, he has a tendency of not believing Al. So
2 overcards. I think this time he folds. He's a little shorter on stack and chips. That's another thing. When you win a pot, you play more. When you lose a hand, all of a sudden changes your action.
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right.
Oh no! He said I was. Hold on, folks.
I thought nobody was looking. That's why I was supporting you.
So here's the scenario on the hand. I just sit down at the table. It's 1-2. I got 200 in front of me. I win a pot. I got 230 in front of me. A player raises to $10. I got tens. I call $10. Somehow it raises to $20, right? And the guy who raised to 10 goes, let's gamble. He pushes in 300. The guy who raised to 20, I'm in the middle of these two. I know the guy who said let's gamble has a hand like fives or ace king. I just know it.
That's the way he said let's gamble?
Yeah. So I was about to put my chips in. I'm like, you know what? It's too soon to put all my chips in on pair 10. So I fold. The other guy had ace king. They run it down. Pair of fives. The guy who went, oh, let's gamble. He wins with a pair of fives.
Cash game doesn't count.
Not to mention I would hit a set.
Cash game doesn't count.
But I'm 2-1 on my money,
Also,
so
this guy's no 1-2 specialist. Where's my Alec at? Bro? Get him for this one. What a donkey
that's what he
fold.
gets when he doesn't listen. That's what he gets for not being here.
Only a fish folds when a guy says, let's gamble. I got one for you. I was playing 2-5 at a house game many years ago. Like, many years ago. This
When
one
money
dude,
didn't matter to you?
This one dude, yeah, right. This one dude was like literally jamming all in, and he went from like $50 up to like 500, and now he's under the gun. He says like, "Fuck it, I've been doing it." And so he jams all like his cards aren't even dealt yet. He's all in for like
Okay,
500.
so it was blind.
Folds around to me on the big blind, and I have tens.
How nitty are you?
I call.
Oh.
I had like 1,000 in my stack, and I ended up calling, and he had queen 5 offsuit,
And he hits king?
queen on the river.
Story that you'll never forget. How did I know it was going that way?
Because y'all tell a story.
It's never a good story.
I
Like
would have
going.
forgotten. If it was like just another hand that I won, I would have just forgot.
So funny. That's a
Poker's brutal like that, though, ain't it?
You didn't have to tell me anything of the story. I already knew it.
You already knew. Queen on the river, for sure.
All right, so we got Javier in the small blind, big blind, ace.
Here's a blind versus
7.
blind battle.
Check, bet, fold.
Here's getting shorty.
Yeah. Man,
Check and
this game, you
Al
see?
is gonna stab.
Where you going? Getting pizza? Oh, you dogs. Who let them dogs out? Stop it. Stop it. Bye, Stephanie is leaving the building, folks. Bye, Steph.
Steffi, you're cool.
Bye. Bye. Steffi will be on the mic tomorrow. I believe she's with Matt. Steffi and Matt.
So, ladies' night?
No.
Just kidding, bro. Just kidding.
It's a good thing Matt doesn't listen every day.
Or ever.
No, he's on there once in a while.
Is he?
He
He's
pops
probably
in
in the podcast.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's funny. I don't watch the whole
Ladies' night,
content, but
and
I do.
feel all right.
I do watch a lot of our streams. I pop in there and watch. I listen to the announcers.
I like to jump in for like the big final tables or multi
Yeah.
multi-flights.
You know, there's not a final table notification where we would let people know. Like,
we would have to end the stream and restart the stream. That'd be a bad idea because you might lose viewers. So.
of course, I'm just saying.
But it would be cool if you
that's
could
only
just give
hit
it
a button and it'll be like
for a notification. Yeah.
You know, yeah. Final
Final
table
table.
alert.
Final table notification. Nile flops top pair. Did Al limp? Oh, he min clicked. He raced to 40. Now just flatted.
Yeah. That's called a C bet.
This is one of those hands that Al doesn't believe him.
For sure, he's got 2 overcards to the board.
Yeah.
Snap calls. Did he raise?
No.
Oh, just
put one
35
chip
calls.
too
He
many.
threw a lot of chips out there. I was like, what did he raise?
There's a bunch of reds.
6.
Super safe. Oh, Al has the ace of spade. I didn't even notice. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
there we go. There was a
this
reason.
flat totally makes sense.
Yeah, there was a reason behind it.
And Nile is probably going to put him on exactly the hand he's got, like a big card. Probably an ace or a king of spade. Oh my god, what
Close.
a safe. Yeah, all black
Close.
cards.
And
Al looking
look
back, at it,
look
I
back.
definitely, I guarantee you Nile is looking at the corner of his eye.
A towel
the
right
way
there.
he's looking at his...
Could you bluff there? Could you
I
fire
think
the
the
ace of
longer-
spades?
The longer Al takes, the less likely it
It's
is that the bluff
believable.
works. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those scenarios.
But a bluff and now he's like a little uncomfortable, but I think he's gonna put a bet in anyways.
I like how Nile's going for value here.
Yeah.
Thin value, 60 into 300.
Oh, he's gonna get it with the lookup of the ace high. That's amazing.
That's how you get thin value.
Wow, folks, did you see that?
Good job, Nile.
Did you see that?
I think, again, like I said, I think Nile knows that Al has a tendency of not believing him.
I agree with
so
you. Know your players.
Thin value.
Yeah, what a safe card on the river there. So beautiful. But I think the
What a
hand could have played differently if Al had more chips, which he doesn't anyways. So that changes his.
He could have check raised flop, maybe.
I mean, it works better in like
check raise.
PLO when you can represent the flush ace high. It's so hard to do because people call you
It
down.
is
And you're like,
harder to
I'm
represent.
representing to the flush.
Yeah.
People don't want to believe you. They don't want to believe you.
I don't know, man. People don't fold the king high flush when I have the ace
No,
of spades, bro.
it's crazy.
They just don't.
Over under. Woody doesn't play the next 5 hands.
Take the under.
All right.
Unless he has pocket jacks, then he's all in. Guarantee. Mark's been quiet, but he's got 460K in his stack there.
And ace 9 of hearts.
This is openable.
It looks over at the screen one time where the blind levels.
Open up to what, 50-ish? 45, 50-ish?
1 yellow and looks like 4 or 5 red chips. So, yeah.
45-ish.
45-ish. That's what it looked like. And it works.
So JJ and Armando looks like are the shorties hanging around.
Yep. A play like that works when nobody has anything. Any 2 cards will win with
Any
a
play
bet.
works when nobody has anything.
Exactly. That's the whole point. You just got to know when people don't have anything.
I mean, it helps to have something. You got to have a little something.
It
Ace nine
helps.
suited is okay.
It helps. Not necessary.
It's okay.
I'm trying to learn that. Trying to learn how to bet
That's true.
more frequency from position than from cards. I'm trying to learn that. You hoping a hand comes around? You look excited.
I'm manifesting. Or I'm sitting in front of this fan. It's actually not as hot as it was
Oh,
when we
yeah,
first
it's much
came in,
better.
bro.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
cool
it was so
down.
hot. So hot. Just 90-degree weather here in Florida.
Yeah, hot Andrew is not good for the stream.
Hot Andrew?
And yeah, irritated.
I'm always hot Andrew.
Are you really?
No, I meant like beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's only 84 degrees outside.
Beautiful. All right. Armando's like, enough's enough.
Well, blind versus blind, it's
Yeah.
flipping around. Yeah, this
Good
works.
chance it
This is
gets
a good
through.
time. Yep.
And it does.
It's a good time to try to steal here. And possibly King High is the best hand, which it happened to be this time.
Right. Take your chances.
No risk.
I'll take my chances.
Chipping up 40K at a time.
It's important when you stack size 100.
40% of your stack.
Of course.
40% boost.
It's huge.
Huge.
Is this hand number 3 that Woody hasn't played yet? Just kidding.
I think it's only 2.
So a reminder, if you guys are playing poker tomorrow or have nothing to do on Saturday and you have some tickets into the raffle, tomorrow we're giving away $15,000 cash. 12 noon to 12 a.m. every 2 hours. It starts out 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. At 6 p.m. we're giving away $5,000 cash to one player. You got to be in the building. You got 10 minutes to claim your prize. If you're not here, we go to the next name.
Not to mention, we do have $4 high hands every 15 minutes from noon to
And the progressives.
midnight.
We
And
forgot
have
to talk about the progressives.
I was just getting there. We also have progressives. Quad 8s or better. We do have bonus payouts. And that's on top of the high end. If you hit the high end. Even if you don't hit a high end, you can hit a bonus. You can hit a progressive bonus without having a high hand.
I
But,
think one of the rows is at 4K right now.
I don't know. I haven't but I'll
I
find out.
haven't been downstairs to find out.
Find
Yeah.
out later when I get down there.
Someone from the chat tell us what the progressives are.
Right? Somebody downstairs like diamonds, all diamonds.
All
Mark's got
diamonds, and here's
Mark's
Mark
got the
with the ace of
diamonds.
diamonds. Right, checks it.
Chris actually has top pair, and
Puts out a bet. I don't see Mark folding this hand. Mark's like, that's a good price to see another card. I'll buy that for $1. 45K, call, and here's your turn card. Oh, it's a heart. Red card, wrong suit. Check, check. And 5. So bluffing. And Mark, does he want to pull the trigger? Nope. Chris got a showdown value here. Shows a 6 for the win. I think Mark, for a millisecond, thought about putting out a bet there and then changed his mind. Don't know if it would have got through or not, but Chris probably would have called him. The fun part, assuming if your bet would have worked. Again, there's a situation where you have the nut flush draw missed. Could you represent it? Table's very quiet today.
well, we don't have audio.
I know.
So
Duh.
was that the
Now who's
joke?
Captain Obvious?
Was that the joke? I didn't know you got
Jesus.
jokes.
Oh, Lord.
bro.
This guy. I bet you Woody folds.
You're silly. How'd you guess, bro?
You know, sometimes that's a read I got.
Lucky
You know, I
guess.
just had a hunch.
Al now has to jam here.
Man, Al at one point was a chip leader with 700K, now forced all in with 105,000.
Hey, man. Tournament poker.
It happens, right? It happens. Armando, surprisingly, was down to like, what, 20, 15K
30.
chips, 30K chips. Bounce back.
And I think the blinds were 10, 20.
Mark puts in the call, ace queen.
Oh, he did call.
95K, let's go. All right. You thought he was going to 3-bet to isolate? That's standard.
I thought it was.
That's the move you would have made.
Well, just to be sure, I would have probably 3-bet it.
Yeah.
But
here's your flop.
2-1 flip.
7, 10, 6. Jack. And 9.
Jack hold. Al double. 250.
Yep.
Mark
Al
gets
gets
hurt a little bit.
double up.
290 for Mark. And just like that, make sure all the short stacks double up. Let's see if we can make this tournament go till midnight. Is there an NBA game tonight? Bro, how about Florida hockey killing it?
They're showing you why they're the Stanley Cup winners. You know, they're a really strong team.
I didn't know this. Did you know this?
No, I did not see all the statistics. That's pretty amazing.
It's the past like 6 years have either been Tampa
Or
or
Florida, yeah.
Florida Panthers.
I would not have known
finals?
that. I'm not like a huge sports fan.
Interesting.
That's pretty good. Florida's got some athletes.
They're going to the Stanley Cup. Actually, the Panthers won me some money the past couple of weeks. Al limping. Is that a limp? That's a limp. King 9 suited.
Armando, ace 10. Let's get it all in.
Probably a jam over Al's limp because
of
he knows Al's
course.
limping range is pretty wide.
Of course. And even if he gets called, he knows his cards are live, so let's take a chance.
Tomorrow NBA game. There's WNBA tonight.
Not too many people watch the WNBA, do they?
Nobody watches WNBA.
No. Not that the Clark girl came in live.
Caitlin
Yeah.
Clark.
She's increased it. He does. Al makes the call, so it's King 9.
Wow. Al calls here.
The Kennel Club hand, sort of. So 2 cards versus 2 cards.
2-1 flip.
Oh, 7, Queen,
10.
10, 6, and 9. Bink, the 9 for
10.
Armando.
10 is good.
Yeah, 10's
Mondo
hold.
doubles.
Yep, Armando doubling
Ace
up.
10, 140.
You know, if I had to put my money on Armando taking 2nd or 3rd place,
I wouldn't bet against it.
now he's got chip in a chair. He went for 45K. This is why you never give up in poker and in life. You just never know how the cards will
Never
bounce
retreat, never surrender. Is that
back. Yeah,
what it
the
is?
Spartan way.
Never give up. Never show weakness.
No, you can show weakness. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
good.
sometimes you want
It's
to deceptively
deceptive.
show
Yeah,
weakness.
you want to show weakness.
You're not wrong.
I can't say his name right. Miyamoto Musashi would say that weakness, when you're strong, is the play to do.
Miyamoto Musashi? Who's that? Is that did he write he wrote a book?
Yeah.
Which one?
Book of 5 Rings.
I've heard of that book.
Samurai Warrior.
You tell me you read it?
Yeah, I read some of it.
I think I read Sun Tzu. I read some of the Art of War, I think.
Art of War, yeah. Back when we thought any good book on war would be good for poker. Just
I mean, no, there's actually good like life lessons in the Art of War.
Small blind versus big
I'm
blind.
pretty sure that's the book that everybody's heard of. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's from Sun Tzu.
So it's
Javier
8,
has
7,
a pair and
5.
he's opening it. Look at Javier being like,
Yeah, I'm all in. Yeah, buddy. I got a
And
pair
Woody's
and a
opening,
straight
dude.
draw. Yeah, Woody's like, I got enough chips to call. So let's go. They both have the same straight draw.
Gamble.
But Javier's way ahead with the pair, so if
So
it
there's
goes...
some opportunities here, and really, Javier just has to dodge the king. King would be very bad for Woody, for Javier. Ace is good.
Ace is good, and so is the queen.
Queen.
Yay, Javier's happy.
Make sure all the short stacks double up, please. Good job, team. Good job.
We've been 8-handed for a while now, haven't we?
Had one casualty and plenty of all-ins.
Let's ask now. You want to chop? Now I was looking at his phone.
Chop it up. Chop
He's
it
like,
up.
I thought it'd be done by now.
Al's checked out.
Now I was like, this is why I don't play the 130s. This is why I don't do it. We're still here. Maybe that's why he's wearing the hat, because he's got to be at work right now. He's 10. I'm running late.
Straight from here to the bar.
I'm running late. You two can join now at O'Shea's right after this tournament.
What was it they used to do? Oh, it was Twan. Twan used to play, and he'd be like, "Oh, I gotta go to work." He'd be playing. Yeah, I remember the Friday, Saturday. I'm like, "What time's your shift, bro?" Just tell him.
Right.
Tell him you're gonna be late.
All in here for Mark. Ace 7 of diamonds.
Mark's got less than 10 bigs and a suited ace.
165K. Still
Mark folds a pair of fives.
nice size stack. Going to pick up the blinds. Al says, "Not today, Junior. I'm not calling you." Huh? What'd you say? Huh?
I fold a pair of fives. Oh, you fold a pair of fives? I fold a pair of fives. Oh, I
Bad
had
lip
two
reading.
numbers.
It would be funny if we just started doing that. I think we're going to see now start pushing more chips in. It seems like he's getting a little impatient. His body language is telling me the short stacks are still surviving. He doesn't understand it.
I mean, I think Niall knows that he's aware of ICM implications, and he's
Waiting for the short stacks to devour themselves, yeah. Good
I wouldn't be
strategy.
surprised if you just see him biding his time, picking good spots, which is, I mean, he's done all the way up to here.
Chris with ace-jack. 80K? What is he betting?
Oh, look at Woody's hand.
Oh, Woody with kings.
How much you want to bet he doesn't fold this one?
I bet he goes all in.
Oh, it was it over under 5 hands? Is probably.
It was over on there. He was already folded.
We already had 5 hands.
Yeah, yeah.
It was 5 hands ago that you were talking
And
about.
he played the big blind, and that just changes everything. So
Chris
snap folds his ace.
Ace-jack.
Just said, "No way am I busting with this hand." He is probably a smart man of ICM. We got 2 short stacks with Javier and Al over there. You cannot put your life at jeopardy with ace-jack. So
Not when you have short stacks.
yeah, and a person who just eliminates you. Because why would Woody do that? Why, Woody? Why would you do that? That is the question. There was an article of someone, I think poker.org or something like that. Guy goes all in blind and runs into kings, queens, and jacks. I didn't read
Did
the
he
rest
win?
of it. No, I didn't. Oh, it would have been
That'd
great.
be funny. I think I saw a hand like that, and he had like 10-5 off, and he won.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I might have saw that.
Right.
I like poker.org.
The org.
Woody is actually going to play some hands. Liam.
Wow, yeah, this is different.
Well, he limped King 10 suited. This makes sense.
Yeah, it's fine. Good position.
Niall.
In the hijack.
Niall's been folding long enough. He's like, all right, let me jump into this one.
Yeah, Jack deuce
It's a
from a
cheap
small
one.
blind for 10 more K. 10-6-6. Check, check.
Woody bets. He bets 40. Half pot. Fold.
Yeah, and when things go
The
right.
rich get richer. It's
Yeah, I was about to say, King 10, he's going to show everyone, I got top hair. And they're like, yeah, we know, Woody, we know. But interesting enough, though, I mean, the small or the big blind could have woke up with a 6 there, so 10-6-6 could have been a very bad flop for him.
40K is very cheap information. He would have found out very quickly.
You don't say.
As I'm yawning, falling asleep here.
I know. Don't do that on stream.
No, we need blood, bro. We need blood to wake me up. Come on. Cooler. Aces versus kings.
Well, I tell you what, the blinds have gone up.
Oh, yeah. We're at 15:30 now.
15-30-30.
And now, speaking of which, you're getting all in.
There, you asked for it. You got just like you're like magic
oh,
here.
No, look at this one. Look at
We
this one. Let's
get
go.
a 3-way all in.
This woke me up real quick.
Queens.
I'm now jumping up my seat. Mark is in a good position to take 2 players.
2 of the
out.
smaller stacks out. Yeah,
Javier's
Javier.
got 3 outs.
Ace 5.
Al's got 2 outs. Mark's got to fade 5 immediate outs.
If I was Javier, I would stand up and say, "Nice hand, guys. Good playing with y'all."
All right, I like how Nick organized it from
In position.
from seat 2
Right.
to 3 to to 5.
That's so you
that's
know.
the correct way to do it. Good job, Nick.
He didn't throw the all-in buttons for the Javier. Oh, Javier hits an ace. Spikes the ace here. And another
Another
one. Woo! Double fist pump for Javier.
High hand.
Al has been
Oh, wait, it's
eliminated.
only one card.
One card doesn't play. It is high hand for Al.
So,
yeah.
Javier,
Triple up.
Steffi Mo. Hello, she's in the chat. Hey, Steffi went home.
Look
now she's
who's
here.
saying
She's
hi.
Back. She left and she's back.
I think she's saying hi to the chat. See? To the chat.
She's trying to wake everybody up. Chat's been quiet for a minute.
That was
Guys,
a
who are
hand
you rooting
probably-
for?
You could have
Who
wrote
guys
that hand
who's,
down.
Who's in the chat? Who are you rooting for?
Players?
Yeah, no, I want to know who in the chat is rooting for who. Let me know. Shout it out.
Well, if
I feel like Armando is very much like a fan favorite pretty often whenever we see people in the chat.
this
Niall usually has friends in the chat who are wishing he loses.
correct as a dig.
Or like betting, yeah. Betting
Not
on
wishing
his,
he loses, but
yeah, but like, as a friendly like,
yeah.
because they know he's a good player. And
Right.
They know he's a friend, like, bro, like, not praying and not wishing for his downfall.
level 15 blinds are 15K, 30K. Hand number 105. We are down to 7 players. Alfredo says Armando. Yep, that's a good pick.
Like I said, Armando, he's well liked by our local community. He's a good dude. He's a solid player. And Niall, it's like he heard me saying, "You want me to lose? Come here."
yeah. He asked
No, I don't want Niall to lose. I like Niall's style. of
he
play,
asked Mark
for
how many chips he had left and kind of picked on him a little bit.
Well, I mean, when you're the chip stack, that's what we do.
Yep.
We lean on people. He just took a mountain. He just
Mm-hmm.
took a 300K. Here you go. What are the blinds? Okay, I'll make it 300K.
True.
It's only 10 bigs, really.
Yeah, that's true. That's true as well.
We got Fredo for Armando, and we got Joe for Armando. Yep. He's a crowd favorite, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Those
He's
two
well
people
liked by
chime
the
in.
tournament community. bro.
Yay!
He's a consistent player. He's a nice guy. He doesn't cause no problems.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's easy to root for somebody who plays well and has a calm demeanor.
Stoic Mondo. Woody folded 4s. Oh, no, he limped with the 4s. Or maybe he did fold the 4s and the 3s.
Early position, doesn't want to get in trouble.
Woody's folding to the chop.
He's just waiting for that. You guys want to chop? Yeah, let's go.
He's got a third of the chips.
It is his tournament to lose. Not, as they
Chris
say.
with ace king on the big. Mark opened in front of him. Let's see how Chris proceeds with the ace king. Yeah, he just says, all right, I'm all in.
Yeah. Not enough chips
All
to
of
play
it.
the hand.
Now, Mark has got a bit of a decision here.
Easy fold.
You know that king high is probably not ahead, but if you're live, you might be getting the right price. But if he has ace king or ace 6, you're in trouble. Or if
Nah,
you have
he
3
folds,
outs in
yeah.
general, you could have
Right.
you could have 8s, 10s, jacks.
Oh, look at that. He was nice enough to show him. Good fold.
He
Really,
showed,
my
Chris
neighbor.
showed the queens.
I showed ace king, yeah.
He showed the ace king.
I don't want no trouble.
70's rooting for us.
Thanks, Steph.
We love you, Steph.
Next Friday, pizza for sure. There's a place called
If she brings pizza
Death
tomorrow,
by
we're
Pizza.
not here. Death by pizza.
Yeah. I want to get the
I
Sicilian.
can't think of a more pleasant way to die.
There's 2 other ways I can think of.
Okay, buddy.
Okay,
There's
buddy.
a famous Game of Thrones line that I can't say here, but
Why not?
because it's not
R-rated?
It's not rated PG or 13. Niall, King, Queen, and Niall's actually chipped up to 975.
I know.
So
How
between-
did Niall do it?
We're looking at him and Niall.
Him
Niall
and Woody.
and
Yeah,
Woody
I know what you meant.
have more than half the chips in play.
Yep.
Everybody else.
Oh,
Scrape it up,
Mark.
trying to
Ace
scrape
king
up.
on the dealer button.
Well,
I'm all in.
This is an easy jam. With what is that? He got half of. That's only like 5 bigs, huh?
Yeah, 165.
5 or 6 bigs.
And unfortunately, I think now, as much as he wants to, he's going to make the call.
Well,
Totally
he's got enough
dominated.
chips to gamble here, and unfortunately, he's got 3 outs.
Yeah.
He's got a club draw and a queen of diamond, which is live.
Well, let's not
But
go away with the straight draw.
unless the flop, right? 9-10 jack.
Yeah,
The
9-10
10
jack.
flop would be very good for Niall. 10 jack flop.
Or a king, which is
King
no
is
good.
not good.
No help.
Deuce is not good.
Deuce and
That
a
was
jack.
close. That was close.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we double up all
your
the small
stack.
blinds.
Yeah,
all
buddy.
the small stacks. Make sure they double up. I don't want to leave here before midnight, okay?
Stevie-Mo outbeats, you told me you had it one time. I haven't tried it yet, but I wasn't really, I'm not into that charred pizza stuff, so not
Where
really.
did I go last week? Me and my girl went to a Sicilian Oven.
I've been there before.
Wood fire pizza was
Not
really
bad.
good.
Yeah.
Actually really good. And they had like, I don't know. It was just
Did you get the deep dish? You get like the old pie?
No, I like
you
the
got the regular thin
better.
crust. Yeah.
I like the thin crust better. But yeah,
There is a place
pretty good.
down by my house that has the Chicago deep style pizza. Takes an hour. So,
What?
yeah,
Like to make it?
to make it.
Oh, it's like they custom or you better call ahead or
I know. I don't know if that's the whole thing.
would
Like I
never
found
wanna
out
sit
you
there
can't
for an hour.
because I'm sure people have said I'm going to come and buy it, and they made it, and then what it came. So I don't know if they do that anymore.
Yeah,
You got to sit in a restaurant for an hour.
What about delivery?
Delivery.
It's DiGiorno. Woody putting in a stack of red chips.
Yeah.
He's got an ace in his hand.
Putting Javier to the test, and Javier's like, how much?
Javier has
And
7-6, not good.
that's a good play on Woody's part there.
There you go. So Woody's got it in him.
Unorthodox.
He's got it in him.
And your shows the ace.
That's not unorthodox. That's pretty orthodox.
Not from Woody, who I thought was just playing out for the chop.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Different story. You're right.
Changed up my perception of the man.
Correct.
I thought he was just going to sit on those
He'll
chips.
surprise you.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, though. Bucket hats are the new poker fan thing since Phil Ivey won wearing a bucket hat.
Bucket hats. I thought Woody just came from the golf course, maybe. That's Tourist Pizza from Chicago. Tourist Pizza? I don't know. I kind of don't feel like Chicago-style pizza is like real pizza. That's like lasagna.
Oh, man.
It's Mark is super short when he went all in with Jack 6 off, and then Mark is going to 3-bet right behind him with Kings. Now with King Jack and an opportunity to take out 2 opponents, but I think he knows,
good
he
fold.
knows that when
So-
Mark 3-bets, his 3-bet is not light. Mark's 3-bet does not. The King's 3-bet, it just doesn't look like a light 3-bet.
But look at
He
Now's
looks-
patience level. Look, I'm telling you
I know
right
he's getting
now.
tired, bro. He needs a nap. It's nap time for now, bro. Look at him. It's nap time.
So there's your all-in button.
I really hope he doesn't have to go to work after this. King of Spades, wow, really good flop for 6. He's got outs. Oh,
Double up the short stacks. It's all your
Stop
fault.
it. I told you I
Andrew.
don't want to go home, so just
Andrew.
make sure we are running 6s.
Mark did the stand-up thing. You can never lose.
Oh yeah, it's hard to lose. You gain equity when you stand up. You put on the backpack. You take 2 steps away from the
I
table.
told
Good luck,
you.
everybody.
You got to try it.
Yeah, it works.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Wow, nice hand. I would have been like nice hand. I would have stood up and said nice hand. Running 6s. Stop playing with me. Thin crust is what we. Oh, so you're from Chicago and you eat thin crust? I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of deep dish, but like I said, I feel like it's more like lasagna than it is like pizza.
It's different though.
Tourists. So you're saying tourists go to
Touristy.
Chicago and they're like, let me get Chicago style pizza. Like, what do you mean?
I do love pizza, and there's the difference though. Like the Uno's in like Orlando is terrible. It's just terrible.
There's one in Orlando.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's the Uno's or Due's or something. Those are the 2 companies.
Oh.
They're really bad. But if you order from like a Lou Montanelli's that ships overnight, they make the pizza and you just have to cook it.
You talking about deep dish?
Yeah. It's $50 a pizza, but it's
And you got to cook it yourself?
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's so good.
Ian and
The dough is like
Kyle
flaky and crusty
Jensen
stuff.
is a Chicago style.
I never tried that there.
Yeah, I don't think I've been up to Jensen Beach.
He agrees with you, and he's from Chicago, so that makes sense. You gotta be a cheese lover. I mean, it's a lot of cheese, so lasagna.
Colin from Nile.
I did see a thing with lasagna soup, and it looked really good.
Actually, have had lasagna soup, and it actually is really good.
There we go.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It's just kind of it's a soup like with like the lasagna layers.
Right,
kind
right,
of a
the
little
stuff
bit,
in there,
but it's not. It's
exactly.
good. It's actually good. Good
Now I'm
stuff.
getting very hungry. Are you
We
working
always do it
tonight?
to ourselves.
Nah, I'm gonna get some food.
Nope. Gotta go. Gotta eat.
Give a shout out to anyone in Vegas playing the WSOP today this year. any of the events. Good luck. I wish I was there. Still got time, though. But if you can't make it to Vegas and you want to play your tournaments, come here and come on the feature final table. You can feel like you're playing the World Series of Poker, or you can bankroll your way to the World Series. And we have Ace-Queen all-in versus 9-8. Mark in the big blind has to defend 2 live cards. Let's see if he survives this one.
Queen in the window, not a good start.
No, he didn't
Got a
stand
heart,
up.
Backdoor heart? Nope.
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 There's
1-8
your
sixes
sixes.
don't help this time. Anyways, Mark is eliminated in 7th.
Which is crazy, too, because there's just 2 hands ago where he doubled up, and then you get this hand and you're out of
He
the
had
tournament.
no chips, and then
It's
he
like,
paid the blind, so he still got no chips.
You were excited, you got your
Yeah,
double up.
You're
And
on the verge of a comeback.
yeah.
But poker can be cruel.
And Javier folded his way to a pay jump.
Well, Javier hadn't had much to work with. He had ace-5 offsuit.
Yeah, that
He
one
ran
for a
into
triple up.
eights and queens.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
So,
There's
never
your
know.
payouts, though.
So we got 6th place locked up. Everybody got 837 doll hairs.
Right, so almost a
Still a long
$200
way-
jump.
Still a long way to go from first place to 4,400 or 4,500. 4,540.
Now open up King 4.
Now,
In the
like you said-
cutoff.
Like you said, man, Niall's been stepping it up.
Listen.
He hasn't had a hand.
Listen,
He's just been doing positional pressure, and that's
It's-
what you got to do when you have
it's such a
stack of
factor.
chips. He made a slight. It was a gamble-y
Yeah.
king queen call
Right.
against Mark's ace queen, but
Right.
he still got plenty of chips. 750K.
That's how you bounce back. Keep on stabbing at it.
Keep the pedal.
So Mark
To the
defends from the
middle.
big blind, Jack 3, and a flop comes out 10, Jack Ace. So instead of checking, he's going to take the betting lane here. He's going to lead out and see what Niall does. That's a strong move. Now does have the gut shot for the queen for the straight here. He's like,
Right, he's kind of like, it kind of doesn't make sense.
he's like, what are you doing, man? This is supposed to be mine. See, twitching a little bit. I love it.
The dunk lead is a little bit like out of the flow of it, and it's what makes it an interesting play.
Stephanie needs to make some stuff for us. I mean, I sent Stephanie some pictures and
Yes,
some
please.
stuff, and she said, sure, I got you, and hasn't produced anything. So, Steffi Mo,
Wait, talk about lasagna soup.
that would be great.
I'm pretty sure it was on my list of HelloFresh meals.
This is really nice. So, there it is. Take away the lead bet. I mean, take away the pot by leading out, and you know what? 9 out of 10 times. Niall's not going to have it.
9 out of 10 times, it works every time.
9 out of 10 dentists will tell you to do it. Trust the 9 out of 10 times. It would have been interesting, though, if Niall just decided to come over the top.
I think it might have worked.
Yeah, I think it would have worked.
But I think Niall knows it's kind of too risky, and if he has an ace, he's not folding. So
no, when you're looking
Kinda
at
not
Javier with a short stack, you're like, come on, man.
Yep. Mondo's up to.
Oh,
Hey,
Mark
we
D. American Airlines.
He limps.
For that reason.
Look at it.
For that
didn't
reason,
call.
a snap call. Chris is like, oh my
Very-
God, you have aces?
Very sneaky limp there, but
Oh, buddy. We would say
that
to
was
raise.
that was a very interesting limp.
Yeah.
I think he knows that Chris tends to, whenever he has like a
Aggressive,
decent hand,
you played the player.
He tends to.
Oh, and ace jack on the flop. They would have got it all in anyways, so
Yeah.
there's no running cards. Oh, the queen.
Put a jack.
for
Put
the
a jack.
Oh, to put a jack for pain. So Mark gets a total double up, and Chris is eliminated. And Javier, another pay jump. Look, I think Chris is a little stunned there. He's still like, what just happened?
Yeah. It was a very sneaky limp with the aces. And again, I think Mark knows that Chris has a tendency of attacking,
He
punishing
sure
limpers,
did.
especially when he has like a playable hand or a decent hand, and he just happened to have ace jack, and he happened to just jam all in.
Oh, buddy.
All right, so we have Chris, our 6th place finisher, huh?
He just said, I think he just said too, like, look, it doesn't matter. We got it all in on the flop anyways, which is true.
Unfortunately, it is true.
I mean, ace jack, you flop
he
two
could
pair.
have checked the big blind, and they would
Yeah, they
have
got it all in on
easily.
the flop. Yeah, there's no way.
By the
Set
turn,
aces.
definitely. Bet on the flop. Somebody's jamming.
They're both slow
matter what-
playing. Check
I'm
the
saying,
flop.
yeah,
And
yeah.
the turn comes.
Either way,
That would have been funnier play, though. It would have been escalated so
Yeah.
quickly.
again, it would have been a spot where I think Chris would have thought he had the best hand.
100%. Who
How do
doesn't?
you have a set there? How do you have top set there?
Right. Drawing completely
Lordy,
dead.
lordy. 5-handed now.
The tables have turned.
Still, Javier just nursing a 30.
I love it.
Yeah, 10
I
big,
love it.
10 big stack.
He went from 9th
Even
place
Mondo
all the way
has
up to 5th.
12 bigs. Not a lot. The blinds are big. It's probably an all-in.
All in. And he got that right.
He knows he's got 10 or 12 bigs. And he knows he took it down. I forgot what hand was. That was so 2 hands.
2
ago.
hands go.
Let me know what this next one is. I don't remember. I forgot what it was.
That's cruel, though. Poker can be so cruel.
Brutal.
Guy limps in with aces. How does he? How does he do it?
If we're going to double up a short stack, make sure it's Armando.
Oh, I mean, now I want to see Javier, the underdog, and he takes down the blinds. Don't
Javier
give
has
any
been
pressure.
Javier has been very patient.
Yeah. I'd
He
love to
plays a
see
lot
him.
of tournaments.
He's been playing tournaments since back in the days when we used to do sit and goes.
I say this all the time, but I miss the sit and go days.
No one
It
runs
is
a sit and go anymore. It's so crazy.
I don't remember. There was like one. I don't remember who was trying. They were trying to bring it back. Nobody
yeah,
wanted them.
Yeah.
They're trying to offer sit and goes. Hey, sit.
Everyone says they like them, and nobody wants to.
Yeah,
That's
nobody
so
wants
funny.
to. Nobody wanted to.
Right. And there were teams too. It was like the Jewish
I
team,
know.
the Jamaican team. It was like funny, like the people.
Israeli guys.
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
You would see
Jamaicans
them
yeah,
on the
no,
table. You're like, oh, it's me versus
I
the
don't
whole
know who-
table.
who's- and you know, like, I don't want to play that one.
Right.
I don't want to play that one.
What do you hear with Jax? All in.
Probably.
No, he's got look. He's changed up his
All
gears.
right, all right, made it to what, 100? Yeah,
100K. Yeah. Now snap
Full.
folds.
Adios.
Jack deuce. The sick go teams is funny.
Yep. Back in the days.
Yeah, they were
man.
popular. They were very popular, and then all of a sudden, just faded. They faded
I
away.
love this. Well, because specifically the sit and go was like the only way to play no limit.
Right.
Otherwise, you had to play straight two.
Yeah.
Or like straight two ante. And then when multi tables became a thing,
They're still popular with multi tables.
well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, they're.
I think when the
look at how
cash.
what do you?
Yeah.
Multi tables are. We're literally streaming one right now.
Right.
But yeah, the multi table tournament has become the. Pretty much the standard.
Where's Ron when you
tournament
need him?
scene.
All these chips would be off the table already.
He's on Thursday.
Ron, we
so
miss you, Ron. Do you think Ron watches the stream on Fridays?
Maybe.
Shout
He's
out
not
to my
watching the
boy.
kids. Blind versus blind. Limp pot check.
So heads
Now
up to the
nice
flop.
Suited 10
Oh!
what a flop for Nile.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna check here. He's so strong. Or I think he's gonna bet here because
Top pair, flush draw. Sure. Try to get
Snap
value.
fold.
Yeah. I mean, Armando has
God, I really want to play
air.
that
I
one.
mean,
I know he wanted to play that one.
right? But that's consistency. You got to do that regardless of the hand. I mean,
Right.
we see that he had a huge hand, but
Right.
I'd still do that
Sick
if you're
flop.
right. Pretty amazing that Armando has like over 300K in chips, or just under 300K.
Did he miss deal? Oh no, he didn't miss it. I couldn't see.
Right.
His head was in the way.
Wait.
Sorry, Brendan.
Brendan was on the stream for a little bit. Almost became a commentator. Maybe
He
sometime
should be
in the
on
future.
the list. I feel like he should be on the list.
If
Woody.
one of us fall out, he'll take our spot.
I feel like he. I don't know if we need. I don't know. I'm not keeping track of stuff, but
So a bet from Woody and almost a snap call from Niall. Well, because it was just a limp.
I think because
That's
it was
what
a limp. Yeah, I think
okay.
Niall
no
knows
raise
that he could probably play in position for cheap and
for sure. 9-8 suited, beautiful hand.
10
Oh, the
really
pros
good.
love it.
Wow, look at this spot for Niall. Club
Holy
draw with a
Jesus.
flush draw, so that's another big draw. Back-to-back hands. Small bet. Woody's got a piece with a gutty. See what happens. The queen of clubs.
Yeah. Deuce
Not
of hearts. No fun.
Not it.
See, anyone could check back there. You missed your turn card. Just check, but not Niall. Let's go for it.
Doesn't even look like he's not even sizing up. Oh, he's betting out a.
Oh, he's not sizing. Just when he said
I was
that.
like, there's no way he's gonna bet like 30K, right? He made 130. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Nice job, Niall. Don't take your foot
He
off
has
the
such a
gas.
big draw.
Oh, yeah, even if he gets called there, he still has outs.
Ton of equity.
It's great when a plan comes together.
A non-club queen he'd have a straight against second nuts against nuts.
Right.
That would be tough.
That would
for
have been
Niall.
hurt. Yeah, hurtful.
I don't think he would lose a lot of chips, but
What? You
queen
never
of clubs
know.
would have been actiony for sure.
It's close to
straight
say I
through the
think
flush.
Niall might have just took the chip lead of that hand. I don't know.
It's close.
neck
You're
and
right.
neck.
You're right. Let's see, 890.
Okay, yeah.
Woody probably still has like 900 and something. He's still got a million.
Yeah, he's got a million. Okay,
still
so
got the mill.
real
And
close.
Javier gets another walk. Stop it. Javier gets all the free chips. Look at you go.
That's respect.
Patience pays somehow.
5-handed. We could be here for another 5 hours.
Good, yeah.
No chop. No
Can't
chop
wait.
has been announced.
No chop. Let's just keep folding until the look. Even Armando.
Oh,
Nap. Look
Armando's
at him
like,
yawning, bro. It's nap time.
Nap time Friday. Contagious.
All right, everybody, take a 30-minute nap break. Come back in an hour.
Ready
Take
to
a
go.
nap. Imagine if we had nap time. Niall with tens,
Let me ask you a question. You ever take naps?
like all the time. What do you mean?
Hated them as a kid, love them as an
Bro,
adult.
seriously, you're not wrong. As a kid, I was like, no, I don't want to. Got too much energy. Now I'm like, dude, I need a nap.
There's a bet.
I love
70K
love
pocket
naps.
tens. Armando folds.
Armando just
King
snap
Jack.
folds. Yeah, snap folds.
Trying to get out of the way
He definitely
now.
would have raised.
Interesting. Mark
Oh,
D.
and Woody has tens.
Oh, 10s and 10s.
Mark has threes. I kind of like Mark's chances here with the threes.
I'm surprised that Woody just flats there.
He doesn't just jam.
Yeah, I thought for sure he jams and then puts Niall in the blender.
So what's a flop here? 7-3 deuce. I'm looking for an action-y flop. 8-3 deuce.
Well, with 3 ways here. 10s, 10s. Well, you saw kings versus kings, which was really uneventful, but almost 6-5 deuce.
Threes picks up a few more outs.
And a lead out
Woody
100K.
leads.
Yeah. I can see a raise coming from Niall.
No, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
that
can
looks
see a
like
raise
he's gonna
coming.
make it like 220.
Yeah, you're right. There's no way he's just going to flat that board.
Well, threes chances just diminished. Yeah,
You think?
He
He just floats for the 3 or 4 coming?
He's not seeing any more cards. Technically, Woody's the only one free rolling. He's got the backdoor club draw.
Right. Look at Mark in the
Mark hasn't
tank.
folded yet, yeah.
I got a 3 or a 4.
Well-
They'll never see the 4 coming. I could be the new chip
You
leader.
definitely highly likely have 6 outs in this spot, but
Well, it takes the safer decision. No
Look at
gamble,
it.
no
And look at
future.
that. And Niall just takes it down.
Yeah,
Gets
Woody gets away from the
the
pressure, too.
equivalent hand to fold, and with that pot,
Now the new chip
Niall
leader.
has a chip lead. Yep. Also, is he hungry again? Is that why he's eating his shirt? He needs a snack.
He nodded his head yes. He was agreeing with you. Yeah, you got me. Sky Vodka makes some good cotton.
Top tier, natural flavor.
Sky isn't too bad. I mean, it's a cheap vodka.
Not a big fan.
Not too bad.
I'm not a big fan of vodka in general.
No. That's why people mix it with fruit juices like cranberry and pineapple. No one takes shots of vodka.
Vodka
Nobody
cran.
takes shots of vodka.
Russians do.
They don't even chill it. They just straight up.
Ruskies, no. I think they do. Oh yeah, they do. They do straight up.
And they
I
do it
feel
when
like
you're a
it's
kid.
always freezing cold in Russia, so like
Yeah.
everything is chilled.
Right.
Limp, Javier.
Javier trying to see.
Niall saying, "Do I need to? Should I let you in cheap, or do I just?"
He said, "Let me see your stack size." A little quick flash.
Oh, look at this.
Now I was really examining it here.
I need an exact count. Hold on, let me.
All in?
All right, I checked.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was interesting. A lot of dramatics there. Now, look, a little head shake from Javier.
9. Gut shot. For
Checks. Middle pair.
Javier. 9 for Niall. This is a bet.
35 snap call.
Javier said, "Are you looking at my chips? Come get it." Big. Oh my God, he makes what?
Oh, Javier is so happy right now.
So Javier has the current second nuts.
Check, check. Oh, now knew it.
Give him
Now
like
knew
another
it.
9 or a 6. That's an action card there. Yep.
125K.
Because Niall has made 2
Two pair. Oh, boy.
But Javier is super happy with second.
All in. Snap call. Snappy snap.
Javier's going to double.
Oh, wow. That's a hand if you want to see
It's
a
a
hand.
very interesting. It's definitely an interesting run out.
Jeesh. Jeesh. The one hand that could beat 2 pair is 10-8, and Javier happens to have it. How about that?
I don't know how to spell, dude.
It's hard for people to spell when there's autocorrect and all this AI stuff.
Yeah,
ChatGPT.
You're right.
Everything's done for you. So it's crazy. The chip leader took a little bit of a hit and still close to the chip leader. Yeah.
Well, Niall thought it was a good win for max value, but
Of course.
maybe
Listen.
he could have just flatted on the river. Just conserve some
Of course.
chips.
Well, how do you ever go flat there and think someone has a straight? Can you put him on that one hand that beat you?
You really don't have to think about it. You just say, "I call."
No,
You
you're
know,
not supposed
just-
to do
you're not-
that.
You're not folding the 2 pair. And if he has any other 2 pair, Queen Jack, Queen
Hindsight's
9, Queen
50-50. I
6,
think his play was solid.
guess.
Hand number 122. Blinds are still 15K, 30K. Mark D with ace queen. 5-handed. The ranges open up, but that's a strong hand. But Armando with queens. So when you think you have a strong hand, sometimes someone has a better hand. And all in. And Mark says, I'll go for the run. Let's go. All right. So 3 cards can beat Armando.
Armando can fade the 3-outer.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I can't do it.
That doesn't mean. Why are you projecting your. Never mind. 5, 4 tray,
it's a
any
6-outer.
deuce, any ace. A tray was scary, but safe.
Armando doubles.
Yes.
It's
Good
a
hand,
double.
Armando. Good hand.
The Michael Double.
So that's how you do it. See, learn from Armando.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah, it's simple. Get queens. I mean, he got crippled earlier when he had queens versus ace king and ace. I mean, ace queen and ace king queen. But nice hand, nice little double up there.
Yeah, as you mentioned, the last time he had queens, that was a hurtful. And he has recovered from 30K to now
Amazing,
he's
right?
at, what, 650 something?
Alfredo said he had queens 3 times. Yeah, the first one almost crippled him. So it's not how many times you get. It's when you get them.
I complain about queens, I'll still take them every time.
Oh yeah, it's a premium hand.
Even though I've busted literally every tournament for the last 3 tournaments with queens.
That's terrible. And you still play poker?
There was a couple tournaments in a row where ace queen was my
Favorite? It was running good?
No,
Oh.
bad.
Oh.
Ace queen, I ran it into aces on a queen high flop. Ace queen, I ran it into queens on a queen high flop.
How do you
and then
remember these things? You need shock therapy.
There was another one, ace queen, I ran into ace king.
Brutal.
Niall with aces.
Oh yeah, the blinds have just gone up, and now it's gonna
20,
try
40,
to.
so Nate's going to make it 80.
Yeah, unfortunately, the small and big blinds got garbage.
Basura.
Garbage.
Not good.
No,
action.
not good at all. And
Even
Mark just
when-
lost that last hand, so the momentum here is to fold. 10-3, not going to defend. Oh, he showed him. I got aces. Huh. We saw earlier Al with a huge double up when he had aces, got full value, but not
It
this
was a long
time.
time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago, before he was eliminated. Armando's in the hunt, folks. Look at this. Give a good player chips.
He was down,
Dangerous.
but he was not out, and now he's definitely thriving.
The wave of poker can change anytime. Cards can come your way.
Realistically, if you got 600K, that's only like 15 bigs.
Yeah, but all the stack
10 bigs
sizes.
is 400K.
Armando,
No, I get it, I
Armando.
get it.
Javier and Mark are the two short stacks.
What I'm saying is we're getting to the point where,
another jump in blinds, yeah, 200, 400K.
like even Niall only has, 20, 30, 25, not even that many bigs.
Right, and he's still eating
20.
a shirt. You must be hungry.
Yeah, like 30 bigs is 1.2 mil. Nobody has that much.
Nobody said
So
chop
everybody
either.
has-
Nobody said nothing like that.
Niall does not chop. He's not the
Nobody's
chopping type.
chop it like it's hot.
Chopalicious.
Somebody, he just had a salad. That's the problem. He had a salad, so he's not hungry. He's still hungry. Don't eat salads when you're playing poker, folks. What is it? Chinese food that makes you hungry like 2 hours after you eat it?
That's the stereotype.
Saying, yeah. I can go for a good egg roll. Good dumpling. Oh, man.
I like dumplings, yep.
Double-fisted bet here. I like the two-fisted bet.
80-ish.
Looks
probably.
so strong.
Oh, Javier has not snap folded.
Well, he won with 10-8 before. So this could be the person, you have one person you can beat. Just keep on playing against him. Javier is Jack 7.
It's
It's
only
an
40
easy
more.
fold.
It is an easy fold, but
Yeah.
yeah. Thought maybe he was feeling frisky.
You already got the revenge. You got the revenge double
You
up
got the
earlier,
revenge double,
10-8,
yeah,
so.
yeah, you're right. You definitely don't want to give him back.
Right. You just got him. I don't want to give it back.
And also, there's something to be said about, Javier should try not to play multiple streets out of position against a person like Niall.
I would agree with that.
So
Yeah. Because you got lucky one time doesn't mean I feel invincible.
it was a heck of a bink.
Yeah, it was a magic card because it gave Niall 2 pair. It's a magic.
Well, he binked a gutty on turn, and then Niall binks 2 pair. It was just a perfect run out.
Perfect storm.
For Javier to catch a double.
Nothing is funner than runner. Armando coming out here.
Opens 80.
Well, the graphics, the hands are so fast we can't get graphics to catch up. What do you assume he has?
Pocket tens.
I was
Ace-queen.
gonna say ace jack, ace 10, but that's okay. Ace queen's probably possible.
Ace 10 suited.
Mark is considering it. He's got pocket 8s. He folds.
He just folded, yep,
Just-
pocket 6s.
Oh, Armando's got 8s.
Armando's got the 8s.
Well, okay.
Mark folds king jack.
Yeah.
Alright. And Javier
Comes along.
flats king jack.
King jack of
suited.
diamonds. 2 face cards. When you're 5-handed, that hand looks better than it is. 10, tray 6. Swing and a miss. Javier saying, does he have a 10? Does he not have a 10?
Down bet to 60.
Let's see what happens. Ooh, sticky. Javier calls.
Javier's floating.
Well, I was going to say he's still got 2 overcards.
Now
and a
he's got
flush
2
draw.
overs with a gut shot.
Yeah, 2 overs and a gutter ball.
And the board is getting a little trickier as 2 overs to his 8s, but it still kind of looks clean. I feel he could, probably check for pocket controls. I was going to say deuce.
All right,
Innocuous
deuce of clubs.
It's a backdoor club draw.
Right. Not the run out Javier wanted.
Javier's looking.
Sure,
Stabbing.
fire out. Let's see what happens.
Tricky spot for Armando.
Oh, yep, a little bit. He's trying to go back through the whole hand history.
Right. This looks a lot like Javier flopped a 10, check called, check turn, lead river for value. That's what it looks like.
Possible, right? Yep.
Armando's not.
He doesn't
little
want
perplexed.
to fold, but
We haven't really seen him in the blender all day, so
yeah.
it's a bit of a tricky spot.
So-
Or did he hit a gut shot with 7-6?
Yeah. Did it go
Three,
runner of clubs? Is it
4.
possible?
7-6, 3-4, both gutties.
And the funny thing is, Javier has king jack of diamonds. He could have easily had king jack of clubs, and it went runner, right?
Yeah.
In some world,
Or
some.
king two.
Oh, he makes the call. Look
Good
at this.
call,
Armando
Armando.
sniffed it out.
Good call, Mondo.
Wow.
you're such a silly fool, you know. The way you're loudly sniffing into the air, you're a funny guy. You're dramatic.
That was a hard call.
That was a good call.
It was a
Excellent
good call.
It was an
yeah.
excellent bet from Javier.
It was the only way Javier could win the hand.
And
right?
Excellent bluff catch here from Armando.
Yeah. Good play for both players. And 8's held up amazingly.
Excellent bet.
Now,
Excellent
if it
call.
was 9-handed, maybe Armando doesn't make that call. But you have to know 5-handed, that your hand becomes stronger than it is. And as a player is going to make some moves. So sometimes you're bluff catching. And
interestingly enough, we haven't seen Javier hasn't got caught bluffing like all day.
I know.
And so that's such an excellent.
Right, his table image
excellent
represents.
read.
Right. So
it was it was an excellent bet from Javier to try to take down the pot. That
maybe if he was wearing a different shirt,
you think
it might have got through.
the shirt gets him some calls that he shouldn't.
Yep.
Oh, we got Ace-8 versus Ace-8, and Armando's chipped up to 875K. Look at this. Niall's gonna 3x it.
Looks like 125K. 125's the bet. Armando's like, whoa, I just got these chips. I can easily see him folding here just to get out of trouble.
I can see him flatting.
And I think you're right. So.
He's, pros and cons in this one. He's going to play in position for the next 3 streets.
And what's the cons? That was definitely the pros.
The cons is you're playing against Niall. That's always a con.
Oh, or cons of 3-5-4 flop.
Or the other con, you miss 5 out of 6 flops with any 2 cards.
Oh, check.
Interesting.
Yeah, I want to see what Armando's going to do. Is there something up Armando's sleeve? Oh, check back.
Not yet. See what happens on the turn.
9 of clubs.
No help for anyone.
And I've seen now when he gets checked on the flop that he usually bets the turn. I've seen him. Oh, but this time he's going to say, you know what, Oak? You don't know what I'm going to do.
Perhaps ICM implications mean he doesn't want to play a huge pot with ace high here. And
maybe.
Against another player who's got a lot of chips. And we still have Javier and Mark who have less chips.
Strong bet,
good read of the
200K
scenario
from
Armando. Yep.
Usually the
Like
same hand, first one of the bets
2/3.
wins, usually. And
Niall jams.
Wow.
Sick jam.
Oh,
Sick jam,
my God.
and that's why Niall is Niall, bro. That's why O'Shea's Pub sponsors him and Sky Vodka.
I'll play
That's how you get sponsored, folks.
Yeah, you and I may not have done.
Nice strong arm move. It was a
Jeez.
another, Armando tried to take advantage of what looked like a weak.
His read
or
was
like a-
correct.
Yeah, and
He just didn't expect the raise.
that's why the Niall re-steal was very impressive.
Oh, man, put that in a notebook for something we need to do.
That was actually interesting.
No, I mean our own personal notebook,
No,
not the
yeah, I totally agree with both things.
hand number 128. Blinds at 20K, 40K. Nora's like, check the video. You'll see how I play poker. Interesting part, though. Woody's got a whole rack of reds that are still not colored up. They're play there. Just got to play out of the rack. Is that allowed? One orbit, right? The rule is one orbit.
Yeah, you don't want to mess up the bad beat.
Now putting a lot of pressure. 1.3 million all in here. Is trying to steal the blinds. 10-3.
Did he jam 7 high?
He did.
My man.
Yeah, you know what?
So now
Ride
Niall
the momentum.
has-
He's got extra chips to
he's got
play.
more than a third of the chips in play. Half of the chips is what, like 1.6 mil? He's almost
They
there.
moved the button twice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we can't do anything about it. Oh, they moved it back. Woo! Woo! Saved a disaster.
Armando said, "Nah, I want my button, bro."
Their delay. Are we a 15 or 30 minute delay?
I believe 30.
I think we're still on 30, right?
Yep. I believe 30 is now the standard.
Okay. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see, click the like and subscribe button. If you're friends and fans of ours, hit the share button. Share with your friends or your enemies.
You got a good point. I'm surprised Woody has a rack of red chips that have just been sitting there for like the past hour.
Armando, do what just now did. Just
Still sitting there 30 minutes later?
yeah, it's possible if he's still around. Do a little surveillance check here. It's so funny. So when it's folded around to you in your small blind, you have 6-4 of hearts. You know what you should do? You should raise. But we're off to the flop we go. It's ace 9-4, mark D all in here. And 6 high wins down this pot. Interesting enough. Alfredo's a fan of Now's plays. Nice out, nice. Show us how it's done. I mean, poker's easy when the cards come your way, right?
Excellent read of the situation.
The whole outcome. The check, bad call. It's a good feel to be in that position.
It looked like aces so bad. It did.
Right. And every once in a while you make that play, which we say it's great, and you run into a hand like kings or queens, you're like, oops. The guy goes call, you're like, oops.
Why did I do that?
That wasn't supposed to happen. And then everyone can say, oh, man, he jammed it all in with ace high. It's so stupid.
Excellent read of the situation from Niall.
Sitting at 1.4 million in chips. Just sit here, fold a few hands. Let the small stacks eat up each other. I've said this once or twice before in the stream, but tomorrow we're giving away $15,000 cash from 12 noon to 12 a.m. Every 2 hours, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Money for everyone. Just have to be here. So ace high, is that ace high? Was that 6-3? Pair of sixes? I don't remember. Woody picks up a pot. The big turnaround story is Armando, who's down to like 45K in chips, fought back, won a couple of good hands, gave away 200K, the last one ace 8 versus ace 8, but he still has over 500K in chips, so yeah, 570,000, which is just over 10 big blinds, which is crazy. I mean, that's the all-in right there. Deuces. Steffi Mo alert.
Snap fold from the big.
Yeah. Who says you can't win with deuces?
Deuces win.
Somebody tag Steffi Mo. No yawning on the broadcast.
I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody saw it? You might have heard it, though. You might have heard it.
Might have. The blinds are up there. You have to take more chances. 20K, 40K. You got 100,000 just in antes alone, blinds and antes. So jamming does make a lot of sense. Like right here, now has queen, jack. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And
pressure.
Mondo makes a great fold there.
Niall does know how to make
nothing out of something.
He just knows how to apply a lot of pressure. And
yeah.
When you have the big stack, you know that.
Well, it alleviates the whole thing about being eliminated, right? So you make a mistake, it hurts you, but you're still in the tournament.
Versus you're putting the pressure of them, like if
you're
you're wrong,
you're out.
You bust.
Exactly. Yeah. And there's such a gap between 5th place and 1st place, so there's a lot of reasons to fold. Pay jumps are huge now.
About 3,700 reasons why.
But you can't fold yourself to first place though. So
What's fifth? Yeah, we're at 1,000. So yeah, $3,400 difference.
yeah.
3,400 reasons why a mistake right now would be cost you a couple $1,000. Mark's like, I want to call.
I know. He's like, I know you have king deuce. I just can't do anything.
I know you have king deuce. Somebody give Woody a color up, man. This is actually annoying.
There it is for you guys in the Twitch chat. If you want to see it, all your payouts right there.
Only in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, I don't know if it shows up on YouTube.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, just a Twitch function. And you can get Twitch for free if you have a Prime account. Just subscribe.
You subscribe for free if you
For
have Twitch
free
Prime.
with Twitch Prime. Prime account.
No. Nile just all gas, no brakes.
He changed it up there. It wasn't all in.
No,
Made it 80K.
I know he's raising. No, but still, he's applying a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
you
just-
don't always have to shove all in to
He
do
knows
it.
the table had tightened up a lot.
Make a raise, see what happens.
Yeah, just taking all these blind, 100K, 100K, 100K. He's
Yeah.
going to be the Chipley.
It does seem that everybody else is trying to ladder up, and
Yeah.
Nile has definitely recognized that, and he is all gas, no brakes. I'd love to see it.
There's a movie coming out with Brad Pitt.
Formula One, something.
I can't wait.
Yep.
He's in the driver's seat.
Yeah, looks good.
Eh.
It's fun.
I wasn't really a Formula One fan until Netflix had that show.
What show?
They have one. I don't know what.
It's so good that you don't maybe remember the name.
I don't know if it's a title though. It's
Good
just
job,
I just
bro.
know it's F1, and it's like you make me look it up.
Mondo. Then click. Especially when Nile folds. It's
Yeah, when Nile's out of hands.
Comfortable.
Green light.
racing with ace-8 here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. Niall knows he can't be in every single hand. Sooner or later, someone's going to catch up with him. So
Yeah,
he's got to
you
fold
gotta-
once in a while.
Got to give up every now and then.
If you and I are not talking, it's very quiet. So.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was napping, bro.
Oh no, he's taking
I
a
told you,
nap.
I need a nap.
Oh man, he's at that age. Is it nap time? Andrew's grumpy today.
I
He
get
didn't
it.
take his nap.
I get excited when you call nap time. Niall takes a walk and he has ace-queen, yep.
No one wants to tangle with that guy.
That's when you know you're running good. You have all the chips, everybody folds to your big blind, and you actually have a hand on the big blind. 40 blinds. Double the blinds? Let's just double the blinds every single hand. So we have
Just-
one winner.
That would be it. The game would be over. And look at Niall. He's like, I'm in the small blind. I can steal this one. I can do it. I can do it. Can't help myself. All right, flat calls. He did outplay Armando the same hand earlier, so Armando's 7 high, checks back, doesn't want to fall for it. Five, ace 9. Armando flopping middle pair, which puts him in the lead here.
Reverse domination.
I know. Quick check from Niall. Check back. So maybe in his head he fears the whole I put 200K. What I'm saying,
I
right?
get jammed on. No, it's
Yeah.
definitely in the back of his head for
Yeah.
sure.
And
Armando has a heart draw to go with his pair of 5.
he does.
Now, we're going to see if I was going to say we'll see if Niles stabs because it's been, nobody's taking a stab at it yet. Let's see what happens.
Armando's
here.
like, I'm going to play this one safe. And that's a flush.
All right. Now let's see if Niles stabs or does he just wave the white flag?
He could. I
think he
mean,
might just. Say,
yeah, it's only
I don't need
120K
all-
pot.
Nope, not
No.
Niles.
Nah, we'll just put a feeler bet out
I was
there.
like, No,
That's
Armando's
too
like, "Do I
small
have
of a
one?"
bet for Armando to
Do I have
fold.
one?
Yeah, he's got one. I think.
Well,
he
I was saying
calls.
he did the whole like, do I have one? Look at it. And
Yeah,
then, yep,
he
make
makes the call. Yeah, just the call to be safe. He wins.
Got him. Yeah.
Look how happy. Oh.
Says, I got
Yeah,
one. He did
victory.
the I got one. The I got one wave.
Yeah, yep. And I was like, okay, all right. Yep. Little passive, little safe poker there. That's good for the confidence level, though. You can beat
Sure.
beat the chip leader,
Absolutely.
even if it is a
A
200K
small pot going
Yeah.
Armando's ways, especially coming from Niles' chip stack. Yeah,
Right.
It definitely helps a little bit. Makes it feel a little better.
Londra's still K, 20K, 40K. And all in here from Javier. Pocket nines.
Nines.
I like this hand. Even if I got called, I still like this hand.
Mark is like, give me anything. No,
I
man.
know.
No.
Oh, buddy. Wish I could call. Good job. Good timing from Armando. From Javier. The names, they all jumble up together. Fine.
Yeah.
Woody soon enough has got to play out of the rack. Just he's dwindling his side stack.
Well,
Well,
he did have plenty of chips. He had 1 million in chips, I think, when he racked up.
right. There's a rule in tournaments. Don't rack up your chips. It's bad luck. Are you superstitious? Do you have any things like that?
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little
superstitious.
stitious. I think I've said that many times. That's an office quote.
You got to be a little bit. I mean, if you're
I try not to be
if
superstitious.
you're a gambler of any sort, you
but
got to
I wear
have
my
some.
I wear my lucky underwear every time I go.
TMI. Armando from the button, dealer button, raise. Come on, man. Just get through the blinds.
Just click to 80. Mark's got Jack 9 suited. This like
Yeah,
probably,
that's
this is
an
like
all- that's-
probably like one of his best hands he's had.
Yeah, it's a call. So
And Woody has to fold ace 10, which is really good for Armando. Because Armando has an inferior ace. Woody folds the best hand.
correct.
But he also, it seems like Woody's just...
If I was a gambling
Staying in
man,
trouble.
though, Jack 9 would be a
Jack 9 looking good.
playable hand. Now I want to go is Trey, Queen, Queen 10, 8.
Or you can just backdoor straight. Make sure you stand up so that you gain
100%.
equity.
Listen,
Of course, Mark
if we
knows.
learned anything from the street, it's if
Stand
you're
up
all
and
in and
say
at
nice
risk.
hand. Say nice hand.
You might not have said it, but
Take
definitely
2 steps away
like
from
you're
the table.
leaving. Like, all right, guys, I'm
And then river the nuts.
What? I gotta come back. And even when you see it, like, what me?
Oh, me?
I won.
Come back? Nice hand. I feel like on the flop, it's definitely like, ugh, nice hand.
Yeah.
Queen, Queen 3.
Queen, Queen 3, 10.
Nice hand. Nice
9
hand.
straight.
Nice
easy
hands.
game. Poker's so easy. You can't do. Listen, why are you trying to do anything? Let the cards do all the work. What's for dinner, huh? Where are we going after this?
Lasagna soup. Lasagna soup.
Lasagna soup. If they had it somewhere, I would go get it. I swear to you, I would.
I've been thinking about it ever since you said it. I'm like, man, that shit sounds good.
It's 8:46. The nighttime tournament started at 6:15. Registration hasn't closed yet, so come on in,
Hasn't?
play. It's a 135K guarantee. Not the same as the daytime.
What I'm saying is, late registration hasn't closed yet. Is it 2 hours, Mark, usually? 2 hours plus a break?
Oh, so maybe just
I
now.
think now it just
over,
ended, so
sir.
you
Never mind.
lied. You lied, sir.
Forget that announcement.
Cancel.
You've been canceled. Cancel culture. That was a thing, right? You get canceled for anything.
Demonetized. They're still trying to cancel stuff. They're trying to cancel Tropic Thunder.
Oh, it's so dumb.
It's uncancelable.
So stupid.
It's such a good movie. Ben Stiller put out a statement. He said, "I will not apologize because
No, you shouldn't.
it's a great movie.
Right.
It makes fun of a lot of things, but it does it in like a classy way. It's a very phenomenally funny movie. If you haven't seen Tropic Thunder, please
He did
do.
play a great role, that Ben Stiller.
He was good.
Mhm.
Robert Downey Jr. crushed it. That's one of the things that they had a problem with.
Robert's
His role-
blackface thing,
yes,
role,
yes.
yeah. He was in character
But
the
also-
whole thing. That was
no,
pretty
he
good.
Was, he was great.
Yeah.
He was phenomenal.
He's coming out of Doctor Doom. I don't know how he's going to play that after being
I'm
Iron
sure
Man.
he's going to pull it off. He's such a good actor. He's going to pull it off. But I'm to the point where like I don't even trust. There was a time where like Marvel was making hit after hit after hit. Now it's like, do I really need to go to the movie theater for this one?
I agree
I heard
with you.
Thunderbolts is good. I have no desire to go see it. Javier Limps.
My
Or
friend
did
saw it. He said it was pretty good. So
No, I heard it was good.
yeah, Javier put in 40K and now just
And now
didn't even
doing
think
the-
about it.
the
Snap
whole
jammed. He
ICM
did the whole, let me
pressure
see what your
jams.
chips had, and he
Yeah.
just went in there and said, screw it.
Well, I think the fact that Niall has not done this very often.
Mm.
He's done. There's a couple times he's let me see, and then he checked.
Right.
Let me see your chipset, and then he checked. So like this looks pretty strong here.
Well, also, he was upset about the hand. They went to let the guy go runner straight. So he doesn't want to see that happen
I
again.
wonder what's going through Javier's head now. He's like, do I take a stand
I know.
here? You got
Queen 8 suited.
30K,
Is
so
it
you
worth
got
it?
Less than 10 bigs.
I got to make a decision sooner or later.
It's less than 10 bigs. Good
He's
fold.
very patient fold.
Good fold, Javier.
Yeah, very patient. Even if you know the player is bluffing, you're still flipping, right, for your whole tournament life.
Yeah, he could be bluffing with King Deuce.
Right.
He could be bluffing with Queen 10. I mean, Queen 8 it's a little bit it is kind of on the cusp. Queen 8, Queen 7, it's like, it could be the best hand, but
But now
I think jamming.
though,
I think jamming first
would have been much
would've been
better, stronger
reasonable.
player.
Would have reasonable
True.
play.
That's true. Limping is a
Then
tough
you'd have to
situation.
put the decision in Niall's corner.
And you said that
But-
earlier. Don't put yourself in tough decisions.
Correct. You put yourself in tough decisions. It's gonna be hard to maneuver.
Yeah, and you do that enough times, you're just gonna make a mistake. It's humanly,
Right.
just gonna.
What do you know? With 570K.
he's
I don't know
got
if he
two
can
chips
fold
on the
this chop
outside.
anymore.
Got to go to the rack. He's been trying to
don't
get there
know.
without it.
He's not gonna fold to the chop anymore.
I think
on.
now just keeps on putting out the yellow chips. He doesn't even count. He just puts out a stack
I
of
wonder if
yellows.
did he have the same King 8 of clubs again, back to back?
I think you're right.
Or did the
No, I think it
graphics
was
not
King 8.
update?
It didn't
You know,
matter.
sometimes, every now and then, the graphics put the same hand.
A little
back to back.
lag, but I don't think it mattered. Just chips.
As long as we know that Armando had 3 deuce
Right.
and can't call, that's all that really matters.
Just chips. What's tomorrow's tournament? The Black Chip Bounty, you said?
Black chip bounty.
Stephanie and Matt.
Steffi Mo.
Everyone likes Stephanie Mo. Such a good character. She's so likable. Uh-oh. Chips came out of the rack. Woody's got to put him in.
He's got King Jack suited.
I know. First legitimate hand he's had in a while.
Can't believe nobody colored him up. It's crazy. Clicked it to 80.
All in.
Niall now.
All in.
Max pressure.
All in.
I think he knows that, like, when Woody has a good hand, he just tends to jam all in, and when he has a king
Marginal hand like
queen
that,
jack,
right, just the flat
ace
call.
10 type of hand, he just, like, min clicks it or whatever, so.
Woody said something to him, now
And now-
responded back, and he's just showed him the ace. We always do that standard one. Not a bluff. I got an ace. It's legit. Are we on a break here? Color up break? People are walking away from the table, so I would just assume right before the next level.
Yep. All right.
We're going to show you some hands from the past while we take a 5-minute little stretch your leg break. Nap time. 5-minute nap time, folks.
So here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
Thank you, buddy. You fucking double up the short
Been opening a bunch, Purcell. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Gonna be heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. Went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
what was the bet here? 8K
8K.
into 17.
Raise. Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
That's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What? Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He
what
had
did we
king
just
9
see
there.
here?
Mr. Blind versus Blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead
And
into her.
even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So this
That
is
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then
And
she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she
Yeah,
sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
Yeah.
a 7. She doesn't raise. Lets him, you know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
But
big
eventually
blind.
it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. Yeah, so Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
But look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind, all in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though.
Oh, spade for King
Diana.
Spade. Brick on 0-7.
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to
Diana.
knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So
It's all right. We're going to get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60, yeah,
Yeah.
give or take. We could go
Hey,
up.
if you
We,
go
we could go up
89
and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you
No,
know,
I was
no,
going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
it's
accurate.
too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Mike got a limp, 9-8 suited. Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling with
I like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah,
If
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, just fold.
yeah, it's taking forever.
Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I
Ranger.
Don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better
monsters.
shape today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big lines.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might
for
end
Ryan.
Oh,
And a
wow,
check.
look
He
at
was
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or?
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the
This
perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean,
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50, yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which you still have your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish him.
we're gonna have a snap call, and Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster Queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't have worked out any
better.
better with that flop. I mean, 7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know.
10s never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We are just about getting ready to start the break. 5-handed here, folks. It's always great to see in conclusion of a tournament. You waited all this time to see who can be the winner. And cards are back in the air.
You say it's great to see the finish? Before midnight, you mean? I thought we were going to just double up all the short stacks. Anyway,
We were
just
doing
kidding.
that.
Javier's got ace queen.
Yeah.
This is. Now the blinds are 30-60?
Yeah, that's the whole thing I'm about to saying. Like,
so that's 5 bigs, really. So.
yeah. Javier's like
What
making
is-
sure those chips
oh,
are out there
big blind.
first
Okay, big
before
blind.
is my action. He's
Okay,
all in.
Now I'm all in.
Yeah. He just wanted to make sure the 60K was
Oh.
value for him.
Mondo's got a similar hand.
Very similar.
All right, I'm
And
all
an
in.
all-in jam.
All right, I'm all in.
Yep.
Or did he say call? Either way.
No, it's an all-in, but yeah.
Should be an all in. Yeah.
Nothing you do about that. 30K, 60K, 60K blind, so it's a flippy flip. Huh.
You mean, let's see.
Choppy chop.
Ace of spade.
Right.
Ace of club.
Oh, wait a minute.
Queen of hearts.
That's not the same hands.
Oh, wow.
Oh, somebody pulled a fast one on
Hey, shocking.
us. Jack
Safe
6-4.
For ace queen.
4 clubs and 6 is good for
Sixes
the
and fours with
aces.
an ace.
Yeah,
So
Armando knocks out
Javier
Javier.
did not have ace queen. Oh, I see. This is.
Chop chop.
Remember, I literally said this like 10 minutes ago. Like, every now and then you get
Right.
it wrong. Well, I did not expect it to be right now.
And Javier waiting so patiently
Yeah,
to
that's
ladder
tough.
up. Gets
But
knocked
again,
out
he
fifth
had
place.
5 big blinds, and he was going to put 2 of them in the next hand.
Oh,
so,
no,
like,
you got to take a
I
stand.
don't blame it.
Either do I.
Literally half a stack was going in the next hand or the next 2 hands.
Right.
So
So what
just
does
like that,
fifth place pay?
Javier has taken out 1,103 doll hairs.
Not too shabby. And
Too
finally,
shabby.
too
Not
shabby.
too shabby. Anyways, it's not shabby at all.
And look at this. All the chips are out of Woody's rack. So
Poor guy's got 300.
He's been waiting for this one. He was just waiting for Javier to bust to get back to
He's
the
laddered
game.
up, yep. So where are we at? We got 1479 locked up. Everybody, 1479 locked up. Still playing for first place.
That's the tough part about a tournament is that you can wait as much as you want to, and sooner or later, all the chips get in.
Speaking of all the chips, Niall with all the chips.
Most of the chips in play
Armando's
right now.
looks like he's got 8 or 9, so that's good. Could be 5, 6.
Yeah, it'd be a great showdown.
Yeah.
Armando versus. Now, if those are the two people I was going to pick to see.
We knew they were gonna, bro. We knew they were running deep as soon as.
Yeah.
As soon as they made the final table.
But the greatest comeback was obviously Armando with
Armando's
45K.
the story of the night is definitely Armando's.
For sure.
He was down to 30K. Quadrupled up with queens to like 140 and just never looked back.
You know, and sometimes you say to yourself, what's a $130 tournament? Can't be that tough. But it's extremely difficult.
These are good
cards.
players, bro.
Right.
Yeah, these are. I've been a lot of good players. We haven't seen a lot of donkey play. We've seen some moves being made.
Yeah, a couple of moves, but that's part of the game.
Nothing like out of line or super questionable, you know.
Right.
Maybe a little speculative, but
nobody going on blind.
not this time.
So, I think last hand was a walk because nobody wanted to tangle with the chip leader. So,
correct. I'm pretty sure nobody had a hand either, including Niall. Nobody had a hand.
And I think Niall's a little surprised that it's gone this long as well. It's 9 p.m. Mark, thinking, Jackie, is this the hand? Is this the hand?
Again, he has 250K.
Folds.
And 150 is going in the next
hand.
hands.
Yeah, so
120 next hand and 30 the next. So 150 in the next 2 hands.
Right.
So you're basically getting blinded out at this point. So it's like, do I want to take it? Oh, interesting. Yep, Armando jams big blind.
well, he sensed the kind of the mid raise was a weakish kind of play. So
Well, again, this is a spot where Mondo's got the chip lead.
right
Covered.
versus the player.
And so we're putting the pressure back to Woody. Woody hasn't played a lot of hands, but it looks weakish with the
Right.
small bet, the
Yeah,
small
yeah.
raise. So let's see what happens here.
5
Clubs
king
for
6.
Mondo. Wow, look at
Flush
that.
draw.
Clubs.
Yeah, pair
Draw.
of 6s.
Ace
And
high.
they've had
Oh,
flush
clubs.
now.
Okay.
You called
Fair.
it the flush.
I said flush for Mondo. I said it. Yep.
Wow, how'd you predict that?
I knew it. I just knew.
I was
Mondo,
gonna
but
say, if
it's me, it's brick Jack 10 turn river. Anyways, Woody, our 4th place finisher, just like that, 1479.
He outlasted. He outlasted Javier, who by
folded
the
his
way,
way.
did a
He got a million
fantastic job.
chips early and just folded his way to 4th place.
You can do it. You don't have to
Easy.
play.
Yeah, it's how you make $1,000. I'm kidding, but Woody, he didn't have a lot of hands. So
No,
he had a
I-
couple of hands early.
he went
and
card dead.
Really,
He went card
yeah,
dead
he
for a
definitely
while.
went card dead.
That is the unfortunate part about poker too. You can't control the cards that you get dealt to you.
Super annoying folding for 2 hours,
Yeah.
bro. I mean, like,
Super annoying.
it
It's really
happens.
bad.
It's tournament poker.
Now we're 3-handed.
And Mark has no chips. So
Very little chips.
like Niall said, what do you
Well, yeah,
do?
I know.
Why? Why would you do that?
Oh my lord!
Niall threw up his hands.
Oh
Like,
my
what are you
lord!
doing? Well, then you should have did it now. Why wouldn't you do it?
Right.
Armando should have been like, bro, I had 6 high, bro. What do you want from me? Look, he's actually chuckling. Look,
Armando
Armando's
thinks
chuckling.
it's funny. Yeah. Anything to piss
Because he's
off
not
Niall.
wrong. Like Niall, Armando knows he should be leaning on the chip stack, or on the short, but he
Yeah.
had 6-5
Of
off.
course, yeah.
So
No-
Armando also knows that folding was the correct play.
Right. No real good reason to double
You
the short
definitely
stack.
don't want to double up the short stack.
Right.
1,000%.
I was always about to say I would love to see Armando raise on
There you
Niall's
go.
big blind. You want to see a raise? How about this?
Make it 120. Yeah. That's a min click. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's max pressure.
Wow.
Oh,
actually
put it
pretty
to
sick.
it's so
Pretty
gross.
sick. He's going to show 1 ace.
Of course. And
So
Armando's
sick.
like, I had one of those.
So sick.
It is sick.
Good.
He just knows how to put the
Niall
pressure. Doesn't care.
He's well timed with his all-ins. Max pressure for sure, and when you have the chip lead, it's like Armando knows he can't
Yeah,
call.
of course.
You can't
Mark folded.
even if
It's
you can't call.
painful.
Mark has 200K or less.
What's the difference between second and third place? A 12K? A 1,200?
Actually, third place is $2,000 and second place is $2,800.
Oh, only $800?
$800.
Oh, that's no big deal.
Only $800.
It's only
But if you
$800.
consider it's a $2,500 difference between third and first.
Yeah, no.
Mark saying, okay, you guys don't want to chop? I get it. I get it. You guys don't want to chop with me. I see how it is.
And Armando knows. He's like,
This is...
oh, look at this.
He's just jam.
Of course, he's just putting it there. Just, let's
Nile,
see.
I love it. Nile is just...
Not even playing a soul card.
It's,
Just come get it, baby. Let's go.
borderline maniacal. It's really not that maniacal, but it is borderline.
Have you learned anything today?
No, absolutely not.
So you're uncoachable?
Uncoachable.
Oh, Lord.
I heard a really good statement today.
Please tell me.
It was, there's a huge difference between ignorance and arrogance.
Right.
Ignorance can be remedied through education and, knowledge. Arrogance cannot. Yeah. It's just a very interesting line. Arrogance needs to be humiliated before they can be teachable. It was a very interesting. Don't even know where I got it from, but it sounds interesting, right?
But it came up
Sounds
when I
like
asked you if you were coachable. You thought, well, you were arrogant.
That's exactly what I thought about. I'm definitely. I definitely can be arrogant,
Yeah, okay.
but I'm definitely coachable.
All in the call here. Mark making the stand with King Queen.
Mark was King Queen.
In the lead.
Yeah, it was his big blind. He already had
good start.
120K in.
Good start.
So far.
He's got to fade those outs.
2-1 favorite here for Mark.
Can he do it?
Well,
I like the
it
King
doesn't
Queen
cost
suited.
Nile much.
No, it sure doesn't. Oh, all diamonds.
Jack of diamonds for Nile. He's live.
Yeah, look, he shows it. Oh, he's like, it's coming. He just knows. Look at the smile. I just knew it was coming.
He said it. Mark D.
God, I need to gain that confidence. Just know
Mark
it's
D is our third place finisher. Well, it also helps to be confident when you just called on 190.
Yeah, you got
and
2 million in chips.
1.5 million or 2 million, whatever
It don't matter.
It really doesn't matter.
100K doesn't matter when I lose, but it's easier.
All right, and here we go. The best of the best. The
Heads
final
up.
2.
Can Armando pull an upset here? Coming back from 45K. If you're just joining us now.
Who's just a big blind? It was...
Yeah, it was
small, big?
Small. Mark was big, and the button didn't move, right? So now it's small, big.
Mark was big? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, wait. If Mark was big, then he should... If he was just... I don't know. I don't even know. It don't matter. I guess Armando knows he wasn't... Well, I know. Whoever... Well, yeah.
Yeah. You
Whoever
can't be
was
the big
blind
twice.
last hand, right?
Correct.
Can't be the
So
big
the
blind twice. So I know Armando wouldn't be the big blind twice.
Right.
So.
Yeah, he would say something.
With that being said...
There's a raise from the button. Heads up play, raise from the button. Don't look at your cards. Just raise.
I feel like there's a good chance Nile didn't even look.
I feel like that's standard play. You just a button. You're supposed to be raising 90% of the hands from the button. A heads up play. I'm not really profound. That word.
I used to play a lot of heads up.
Oh yeah. So what's the rule, right?
I mean, yeah.
We see the cards now. Looks like now flop top pair.
You should have a good limping strategy as well. But yeah, you're going to be probably raising most of the time, limping the other portion of the time, and probably folding very rarely.
Okay.
I mean, you fold the bottom of your range, obviously, but yeah, you're going to be playing a lot of hands heads up. High cards are going to be going up way in value. Ace high, king high hands go up way in value. Even any pair pretty much goes up way in value. It's also going to be a lot.
Oh no, we gotta go to they cut us off in the back. So, wow.
I actually
go to us. That's us. It usually helps when the lights are on. Oopsies.
Don't even know who won. Nobody came in and told us.
I do.
Go ahead, tell me.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much longer they play heads up. They didn't make a deal. There was no chop involved. Nile took it down from start to finish.
Armando.
So
we didn't get to
Armando
see the
took second place. We don't know what the hand was. They didn't tell me what the hand was, but
Nile, that's unfortunate. Somebody didn't pay the electric bill.
Right. So, and we finished up the fuzziness. You want me to turn the lights on? No, we don't care. We're about to end.
Yeah, sure. Let's wrap it up. No, just come on in. Let's wrap it up. That's it for the boys.
That's us. We did it.
We're back tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us today.
Black Chip Bounty tomorrow.
Fun tournament. Come and play. Alfredo's like, what happened?
What
happened? I know. It's so crazy. Armando?
I'm a little disappointed myself. But
second place. Not bad, though. 2,800.
Armando got second,
Could have been
and
worse.
Niall won it.
I wonder what the hand was. Probably just a flip.
Flip
Could have
it.
been that last
Probably
hand.
a flip.
Yeah.
It could have been that last hand, actually. We'll be back tomorrow. All in pre-flop from Niall with Jack 10 off. Highly likely scenario. We didn't even get to see what the hand was, right?
No, we didn't get to see it.
It's unfortunate. Come join us tomorrow for the drawing. We're gonna be
Yes.
downstairs all day, noon to midnight. Drawing.
Right.
All day. High hands all day.
And progressives.
Progressives
Yeah.
all day.
Even
Bad
if-
beat is 200 something? 200 and change by now? Probably.
I think it was just under, but last time I checked,
Brandon,
it was
Armando called
198.
King 9, Jack 10 outflopped him for all of it.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Brandon.
Armando
He saw
called
it. He
with
saw it
King
on the
9.
rail.
Yeah, Brandon. All in pre-flop from Niall with Jack 10. Armando called with... Okay, Jack 10 versus King 9. All in pre. That was the last hand.
That was
Thanks,
it.
Brandon.
There we go.
So
So
Niall
the
with the chip
chat-
lead and the
the
momentum
chat
and just
told
took it
us,
all the
yeah.
way to the moon.
Beautiful.
And we'll be back tomorrow. Black Chip Bounty.
Yeah, I think you said that.
I said it again just to make sure everybody knows.
So we got a lot going on tomorrow. The progressives, the bad beat, the high hands, 400 every 15 minutes. The drawing for 15,000 cash, 12 noon to 12 midnight. You have to be here when your name is being called. So stop in every 2 hours. I don't know what you're doing, but
I know some people just come in at 6 o'clock.
Well,
just to
6
see
is
if
the
their
big
name is
one
drawn. That's the
for
big one,
5K. But I mean, even if you won 2K, I mean, it's not like you're gonna
We've
say,
seen the
nah, I
midnight.
don't
We've seen
want
the
it."
one at noon get called by like 5-6 names that weren't here. So
Yeah.
just putting that out there, boys and girls.
Somebody's got to win it, so your chance is good as any. If you don't have any tickets, you have till midnight to win a high hand from now until midnight. Any ticket that wins a high hand gets a free raffle for tomorrow. That's good. Did a great job. Thank you, sir.
Fun times, good times.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. Don't forget to like, follow, share, subscribe. We love you. Good night. Do we have an outro? I forgot. I don't even know what we have now.
We can't till the outro. Just say goodnight.
We said good night. We love you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Those guys are great.